Well, alrighty-dighty. Then, are we ready to do this thing, Miss Thing? Or what? Oh, that'll do the trick right there. Hello, and hello. Big Air Phil with another edition of Rant Free. That's right. It's Rant. It's free. It's free Rant. It's free. Everything's free. Rant free. As opposed to red free, like everybody still wants, well after the bullfuck virus has officially ended. People still want motherfuckers to pay their rent. I paid my whole rent during that whole fucking thing. Why does everybody else get off scot fucking free? Fucking bums, get a job. Get a job. All right, let's start this thing. Callie Ford is back with us. Chaos is here, cubing. And we'll see who else pops in here. Of course, YouTube and its notification system sucks. I certainly don't get notifications from anybody who I want to be notified by, and I'm hearing the same problems happening around the board because YouTube is run by a bunch of blankety blank blanks. You know what I'm saying? You can't get me. Whoever's running YouTube right now, it's some pussier pussy than Susan Wiki. I don't know who it is now, but something ain't right out there. This is called a BAP special. This is Dr. Pepper and Sailor Jerry rum. Holy shit, is it good? Chaos, I like your idea of streaming the Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge at some point. That's a good idea. I came so close to beating that damn game, but I just ran out of time. I had to be out at 12 o'clock, and I was right at 12 o'clock. I was up to Shredder. I was up to last boss. Had 2 hits on him, and holy shit, I think we already have a victim on The Price is Right. Stand by. Let me do the official greeting here. All right, come on down. You are the next contestant on The Price is Not So Right. Up for bids right now. We have this lovely 78 dinette set that we just can't get off the set. Please take this shit off our hands. Closest bid to the actual real retail price without going over will get the dinette set, including the lovely Frigidaire 1978 yellow fucking fridge and matching stove. But I think we're going to have a victim come on in here right off the bat. Good. We can laugh at these couple of news stories I've lined up together. Welcome, everybody. One of the best gaming streamers in the business, if you want to call this a business. Chaos, what's up?
Dude, you're overselling me there. I'm average at best gaming.
We could blame that on alcohol. Dude, you're one of the better ones I've seen. I mean, fucking...
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Definitely the highest is what you should be.
I'm in the process of getting myself there. My internet's being gay tonight, so I can't stream. Normally it's my Among Us night, but
damn it. Internet's been kind of gay across the board. I've noticed. I wonder what they're up to now. This might be part of it.
Switched to fiber optics. So they like to do their maintenance at night. I live here in Texas, so it's really hot. So I can understand to a degree.
Yes. Although you'd figure by now it's hot every fucking year. And of course, well, don't forget they're replacing all your electric grid with a bunch of wind farms. So
South Texas is fucked.
I'm sure that's going to work just perfectly, especially in tornado season.
They're going to turn us right into California real soon.
Well, if we could get the beach closer to you, that's the good part. That's the good part of California.
We have a beach. It's just all the way to the south of Texas.
Yeah.
So
you've already got the bad part of California.
Drive.
Yeah, you've got the bad part of California. You've got all the illegal aliens that we have. So, and you're sending some of yours over here. Thank you.
Well, that's our governor.
We've got enough already. Jesus Christ, they've been crossing our border for decades. Hello, we're not new to this problem. You know what I mean?
We're overtaxed ourselves. So, and this is kind of because they've been sending all theirs here. So this is kind of a tit for tat, I guess. I don't agree with it because it's our tax dollars that are funding this shit.
Yeah, well, by the way, your tax dollars are also flying them here in the first place from wherever they're coming from.
Oh, they're coming on buses, last I heard.
Yeah, but they're coming on airplanes from South America and Central America. They're not. They ain't taking no buses from there. Those motherfuckers will be flown here on Air Force jets.
Yay! Yay! Socialism.
Yeah, instead of cargo, you've got human cargo. You got human trafficking. The same human trafficking the Hollywood celebrities want to pretend they give a fuck about.
You kind of beat me to it. I was fixing. You
Yeah.
mean human trafficking?
Never mind the 12-year-old girl human trafficking that they're also into. Corey, what's up, man? Nice to see you back in here.
Corey, California Ford, welcome.
Oh, let me get that off of there. There we go. All right.
Yeah, I heard you talk about Ninja Turtles, Shredder's Revenge. We should do it on hard. We could do it.
Yeah. Now I did okay on normal. I think I racked up maybe 19, 20 deaths on it, but I just came short of beating the game. Hard, I'm sure it'll be a blast.
It was fun.
And there's a boat
about 4 hours.
And that's about how long it took me. I spent about 3:45 on it, and because when you die at the boss, you got to go all the way back through the stage. Because I did not have time to do that, so
I did not die that much. So
it's
always my goal, though. My goal is not to die. I don't like dying in video games. If it happens in video game, oh fucking well. But
it's definitely playable, and it's not a super. It's meant to be kind of like how the old Super Nintendo Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle was. It's kind of a throwback to that sort of game.
Yeah. Well, was it the Super Nintendo? I thought it was the regular Nintendo that they came out with the first side-scrolling Ninja Turtles on.
They did. They had three of them on there. They had that weird one that was kind of a pain in the ass, and then they had the two.
Yeah.
Then they had the arcade sort of version, and then there was a third one that they did specifically for the NES.
Was it Turtles in Time? I think it was Turtles in Time.
Turtles in Time was
the arcade one.
Turtles in Time was the SNES game that was based on the arcade one. Okay. It was very similar.
The other one was Attack on Manhattan.
And then there was Attack on Manhattan was the third game on the NES. Yeah. And then the Genesis had its own game. The Genesis got its own game.
Yeah, they did. It was.
Konami always did that when they did games for SNES and the Genesis. They did two different ones. They did that with Contra. They did it with Castlevania as well. You got two different things. And usually the Genesis one was way the fuck harder. Anyway, let's. I'll tell you what. Let me get into some of the news stories here, because this is what they tell us. They tell us who our heroes need to be, and they tell us the stuff we're supposed to care about. And don't worry, I'm not gonna talk about Trump's arraignment at all. I don't give a flying fuck. I don't care.
It's all staged.
I absolutely don't care. Sorry about that. It's like, Jesus Christ, again, who cares? I care about that about as less as I care about women's soccer. All right. And by the way, I have a women's soccer story lined up in the middle of this mess here, but
my Facebook feed has been subjecting me to that garbage all day.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm fucking saying. It's like you must pay attention to this. I'm just
going into the comments section now and saying nobody cares about women's soccer. Soccer's not a real sport anyways.
Yeah, that's how they get you. They tell you go to the comment section, you get hit more with it because they assume you really love it. Mike is here. Seriously Podcast. Watching a movie with a girlfriend will join in after if you're still on. Depending on how much we drink, I think we will still be on. So we will see. No, don't talk about that. Hey, Callie, I know I just made you a mod, but don't you tell me what I can't talk about. Or I'm going to talk about blow-up dolls, and you know how much you love to hear about blow-up dolls.
I love blow-up dolls.
Yeah, she was in a stream earlier. Apparently, they were talking about blow-up dolls. Like, whatever that stream is, I don't want to know about it. Holy fucking shit. Anyway.
Hey, kink shame people, mister.
Yes, I can, and I will. All right, and we're going to start here. I've got a kink shame story. Remember how much of a hero? Speaking of the Illuminati, the Illuminati tells you the 5 people, the celebrities were really supposed to, because they like Facebook, like in your feed, you get hit with the 5 same fucking people over there. By the way, the Kardashians count as one people because all them bitches combined into one blob of lizard people. So that's one. And then Lizzo, they made such a huge fucking deal about Lizzo, her body positivity movement was just a PC way of saying fat chicks. Stunning and brave. Well, now there's all this fucking backlash on it. It's like whenever the Illuminati is done with these celebrities, you know it right away, because you start getting stories like this and they just disappear off the map, and sometimes they physically disappear off the map.
the celebrities or the propaganda
just
mouthpieces.
just ask Robin Williams and such. But
oh, poor guy.
we got
God rest his soul.
Yeah, well, he I actually liked. I mean, some of these wretches I could just fucking do without. But there, you can tell you can tell there's really no other really real news going on. I guess there's no Ukraine war because look at all the Lizzo shit. Lizzo. Beyonce omits her usual Lizzo shout out. Beyonce's mom shuts out claim. Lizzo says lawsuit allegations are false. Lizzo responds to harassment lawsuit. Lizzo responds to sexual harassment. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, let's
sexual harassment. What sexual harassment? I saw a video where she was sitting between two broads, just shaking their ass right next to her head.
Well, remember she was all classy at the Laker game, twerking right in the front row. It's like I thought four midgets were fighting.
Is that what that was? I thought it was a dog in the air.
I thought four midgets were playing tug of war on the fucking center court there. Tater, what's up? Tater from the Pacific Northwest is up here. Nice to see you. Here we go. Well, Lizzo, I'll do this in my. I should have put the news jacket on for this. Oh well. Lizzo has issued her first response. That's the best picture they could find there. To a bombshell lawsuit. A bombshell. Whenever they say a bombshell, you know it's some fucking tabloid ass bullfuck story. From 3 tour dancers who claimed they were subjected to sexual harassment. Hey, what happened to believe all women? What happened to believe all women? Boy, did that get thrown out the window a couple of years ago, especially when all the women aren't even women. Calling them false allegations and sensationalized stories. Is that what she called them in her own words? Is that what her lawyer called them? You think she's going to be using words like fucking sensationalized? Or is she going to be saying like, this is some bullshit, motherfucker? What the fuck, motherfucker?
They're all coached to say that shit.
I don't think she's going to be saying no sensationalized stories, motherfucker. All right?
No, she's too good for that.
In a statement posted Thursday morning to her Twitter account, because isn't it X now? Isn't it her X account? Don't you love how the libs all freaked out after putting that stupid X in San Francisco on the building? The CNN just lost their fucking mind over that. It's an X on a building. Jesus Christ. I can't think of anything to be least concerned about. Maybe you should have waited till Christmas to put it up. The star said allegations in the lawsuit that she and her company, I didn't know she had a company, but Jesus Christ, who the fuck even was she 4 years ago? They created her. They, the globalists, created this mess.
They need a crane to cart her around. So,
what kind of crane? Like a big building crane, or do you think a forklift might actually just work?
A forklift would probably be justifiable.
Yeah, I think we start with a forklift and work our way up. But you don't want one of those cranes to collapse like that one in New York City that fell over the building. Oh, that wasn't that fun? You get what good, New York. You get what you deserve.
That affirmative action crane that was built. That's what I'm going to call it, at least.
Affirmative action crane. We fall harder than anybody else. I am not the villain. I am not the villain that people in the media have portrayed me to be these last few days. Oh, wait a minute. She's calling out the media. The same media that's kissed her big fat ass for the last 5 years. Now she's got a problem with the media? Are you fucking kidding me? Have portrayed me to be in these last few days. I am very open with my sexuality. Yeah, we know. And expressing myself. Yeah, we know. But I cannot accept or allow people to use that openness to make me out to be something I'm not, like a skinny chick. Oh yeah, there's some director that's suing her. There is nothing, I mean nothing, I take more seriously than the respect we deserve as women in the world. She's not making a good case for herself there, is she?
No.
Ask Dylan Mulvaney how that works. I know what it feels like to be body shamed. Oh, God, here we fucking go. They have been praising your big ass for fucking almost a decade. Body positive. Oh, she's so stunning and brave. She looks awful. Oh, my God.
Plausible deniability. There was nothing attractive about that land whale. Holy crap.
I mean, she's not the ugliest woman in the world, but let's be honest about this. You know,
saying that's attractive is there's clearly something. That's where, like, depends on your definition of attractive. You know, there should be like clear cut what is attractive and what
Yeah, I mean, everybody's going to have a
really
different opinion.
isn't.
Everybody's going to have a different opinion of what attractive is. Listen, I've been with big chicks before. It's not a big deal, you know. But
He's got to roll them in the flour to find the wet spot.
But don't be coming out and acting like you're God's gift to fucking to vaginas, because you know it's. Yeah. I mean, you're an entertainer, I guess. I'm not particularly entertained by your antics, but you know, I know people. There are people that are. I mean, we have Swifties. By the way, Taylor Swift is here in LA, and that's all our local media has been fucking talking about is Trump and fucking Taylor Swift. So
I'm so
again, turn off the fucking news. JLM, what's up?
Oh. Sorry, the thought of her makes me ill. JLM, welcome, sir.
I mean, okay, she could play the flute. Whoopee-doo. One day at
while she's twerking.
One day at band camp, yeah, you know the rest. In one particularly vivid allegation, the lawsuit claims that Lizzo pushed the dancers to. Yeah, I'm sure the dancers had no problem. Yeah, right. Okay. Come on, you know these backup dancers are a bunch of freaks and weirdos, man. Especially because she went out of her way to get like all fat dancers. You know what I mean? So she could virtue signal this shit. So instead of being able to fit 12 people on the stage, you can only fit 6, or else the fire marshal comes in and shuts that shit down.
The stage has a limit, goddamn it.
And then she pressured them to engage with the performers, including eating bananas protruding from the performers' vaginas. Oh shit!
No. Oh, no.
Now I remember I did something like that at a bachelor party about fucking 30 years ago, where fucking guys were eating blow pops out of chicks' vaginas. That was going on. Now the question I have here is, whose vagina was it? Was it Lizzo's, or did they have to do it with each other? How did this work? Was there double penetration with the banana? We need to investigate this. They're leaving the good stuff out here.
Had to be a fishy smell.
If you're lucky. Boy, where's the Donkey Kong Country game evolving this now? I'll tell you what, I'd play the fuck out of that. After Lizzo herself led a chat goading Davis to touch one performer's breast. Oh, like, come on. I mean, ever see Madonna's old shows? That's all they fucking did. Is this really, are we really getting fucking Tipper Gore with this? No, I mean, seriously. Lizzo may have a point. This is probably fucking ridiculous. I'm sure they all signed up for this. But again, sometimes, you know, somebody doesn't get paid just enough that one night, or somebody has some kind of emotional trip or something like that, or Lizzo called him a cunt or something one day. I don't know. It just takes or the Illuminati. This might be the beginning of the end of Lizzo's fame. The Illuminati said, because when they're done with you, they are done with you. They push you right the fuck over the side. You won't see her anything about her again next year. That might be it. She might have outlived her usefulness. That might be what's going on here.
She served her usefulness.
So it'll start with blackmail, and then watch, she'll have some kind of disease, diabetes, I don't know, and she'll just disappear. JLM, you don't care about Lizzo's dancers putting bananas in their twat? I deeply care. This is very interesting, especially if it'll help us get rid of Lizzo. As an artist, I have always been very passionate about what I do. I take my music and my performances seriously, because at the end of the day, I only want to put out the best art that represents me and my fans. Well, we have yet to discover what that is.
Again, that definitions, you know, I don't consider that art, what she puts out.
Yeah. JLM, this is real news according to the real news media, because it's fucking everywhere. You saw the whole page of how many Lizzo. Jesus fucking Christ. It's everywhere. You can't get away from it. So yeah, Lizzo's in a little bit of big fat trouble there, isn't she? Holy shit. Well. Whoops. There we go. Almost cut you off the screen there. That would have been bad. That would be bad. Hey, anybody else wants to come on in here? Don't be scared. Hit that StreamYard link at the top of the chat. Come on in. Let's rap a little bit about God knows what. All right, come on. We up next for bids. This lovely kitchen. Yeah. Here's a Speed Queen dishwasher from 1975. We've been stuck with it. Please take this thing off our hands, will you? It's energy efficient. We swear to God. All right. Well, let's get rid of old Lizzo. Where's more bullshit going on around here? Speaking of bitches, I'm tired of. Everybody, while you're in here, make sure to read that little banner down there. It says like, share, and subscribe. I keep dropping subs. I don't know why that is, but it is. Fucking every time I pick up two, another two go away. It's like, what the YouTube fucking with my shit, man.
Well, YouTube does unsubscribe.
That's funny because I saw in another stream in the YouTube studio that had 392, but on the official page it's 295. So I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Fuck you. I must have talked too much about climate change, I guess, one day, and they will not have you go against the narrative at any cost.
They actually got me for medical misinformation a couple of days ago, actually.
It must have been involved. It must have involved the pokey poke, right?
Well, yeah, I was talking about the beer bug, and I don't know what exactly was said in that stream, but I'm sure it involved calling out the people that funded it, and little facts in there, and I basically disputed it, and I said, "Tell me where I was wrong in anything that I said." Otherwise, just block me in whatever communist and socialist shithole I need to be blocked and demonetize my video, and let's move on.
Yeah, I've talked about it many times. I usually kept it to my audio podcast because there wasn't really any way to fuck with me there. But I've called it the bullfuck virus from 2020 and right at 2020 and still do. It's fucking horseshit. God damn it. Horseshit, bullshit, rat shit, batshit crazy.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of batshit crazy and more broads, I couldn't be more sick of hearing about. Can we please get rid of these before Lizzo? The USWNT, the U.S. Women's National Team. Looking at that, I see a U, I see an N, I see a T. What letter could be missing from there? Huh? I say we drop the SW out of C, and I think we got what we need here. Because God damn it, with these broads already, this Megan Rapinoe, all the rest of them. How long has this World Cup been going on? It seems like about a month and a half already. Shut up. Who cares? 0-0. It's soccer, which I can't stand anyway, and then women's soccer, which I'd rather watch paint dry on the fucking White House than fucking watch this fucking load of fucking bullshit here. And it's all drama because imagine that chicks can't get along with other chicks. Who would imagine that fucking shit, right? That's why I would too. I would too. By the way, don't sign off on snorting drywall. It's
invigorating, man.
When done correctly, and if it's ground up correctly, drywall gets you a pretty nice fucking buzz. Don't try this at home, kids. Don't try this at home. We are unpaid professionals here. All right. So I guess the U.S. women's soccer team is hanging on by a thread because virtue signaling apparently doesn't win soccer games, and the usual uppity twats are just running around kicking a ball and not really scoring. So. One of their ex-teammates came out and called them out. Well, isn't that nice? I wonder if I can hear the audio. Sometimes on StreamYard you can, sometimes you can't. It doesn't work as well as the OBS. But not that I want to hear this. I'm sure she sounds like Brittany Griner, but let me see if it comes through.
She sounded like a Manaru.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Yep, no
she's so ugly. Those sound good. I want to hear her anyway.
You got to click on the video actually in order to get the sound to play.
Okay, screw it. She's so ugly, the video doesn't even want to play. So we'll just skip right on by.
Do I see Adam's apple?
Oh yes, you goddamn. Oh, you big Adam's apple.
Something right there, man.
I can make cider out of that shit. Holy. Wow.
She's got them thick neck muscles from all the actually carpet munching, because aren't most of the broads on the women's soccer team lesbians?
Most? I say all of them. You know what? You don't want to know.
One of them had a kid, I think. So I don't know. I know most of them. I know Rapinoe is.
they can
Whoever wants
adopt.
to munch carpets with that is.
I mean,
rude.
they can adopt kids. There could be a surrogate. You know what I'm saying? When they have kids, it's like when Pete Buttigieg had a kid, and then he took 6 months off of paternity leave because he had a kid. Right? What that thing coming out of his cock or his asshole?
Had a mud baby.
He had a big old mud baby in the toilet. Tater, where do I pay for the service, Phil? You know what? I'll put my I have a PayPal account. We can do that if you really want to. California, hang on. I'm not showing the comments, which we could do on StreamYard. Well, we got no bugs in California. We got a fuck ton of mosquitoes because we have all those GMO mosquitoes that Bill Gates unleashed onto the fucking world. Because these bites are weird. They're more itchy and they're smaller. These are the fucking the jab mosquitoes, I think, that they unleashed on
the ones I get, they fucking leave huge fucking welts on me and shit. The ones here in Texas. And they're little itty bitty ones.
Send cash and money orders to his post office box. Well, I mean, I do have an Amazon kiosk over at the bank, maybe. Maybe send it to that. Because the fucking retards on Amazon can 99 times out of 100 they deliver your shit to the wrong address, even though the number is clearly printed on the fucking side of the house and on the curb outside. I mean, but they hire such rejects and gang members, they can't read numbers, much less the fucking name of the street. They get the street right, but the fucking numbers, the easier part, they get wrong. You know? It's unfucking believable. But anyway, yeah, this women's soccer team is just going on and on. You know, apparently they tied 0-0, which is really an exciting fucking game, right?
Yeah.
Good fucking God.
That means both teams lost. Well, like she got an Adam's apple too. Or is that the same rod?
That's the same one.
Oh, geez.
Sadly, she's the most feminine looking one out of the bunch. You know which team actually has chicks that look like the Jamaican team that actually won their first game? They look like chicks. They all had boobs. That's more than I can say for our flat-chested men that we have. Holy fucking shit. Let's see.
Oh.
Yeah, so there's some infighting. Of course, she's not on the team anymore, so who is she to criticize us? Wham. Well, I got more interest in the story about a guy in Japan that got surgery to make himself into a dog. You know how we have all these transvestites that say they want their dogs now, but just say they are. Maybe they put a furry on, but just act like dog. Here's a guy that actually got surgery to look like an actual dog. For God's sakes.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I haven't seen what they look like yet.
JLM, let me ask you a question. Your thing about California there. Let me put that on the screen there. Listen, again, as somebody who's lived in California his whole life, I could. It's possible to just live your life as best you can and ignore the politics. You're not going to get past the politics. They're going to fuck you over regardless of who it is. We've had Newsom all this time. We've had Jerry Brown twice. He sucks. Schwarzenegger, he sucked. I mean, we really haven't had a good governor here since fucking Jesus, maybe Duke Majan. I don't know. And he wasn't even that good.
What's his name? He was a wrestler. Jesse the Bomb Ventura. Didn't he do a good job?
He was Minnesota. He wasn't here.
Oh, wow. I thought he was
Minnesota.
California
No,
too.
he was Minnesota. He was never here. He was the one that did those shows about harp and shit like that. That's what got him shut down real quick.
That and it was like an undercover conspiracy. Yeah, it was conspiracy theories with Jesse the Bod Ventura or something like that.
Newsom screwed us over. Yeah, everybody knows. Yeah, everybody in nobody in California voted for Newsom. Even the most libs don't like fucking Newsom. Newsom is a scumbag. He's a dickhead. He's a cocksucker. He looks like a used car salesman who sucked a cock. He's in a very wealthy family. He's always out. He's busy pretending he's running for president. God forbid, do not elect. I would elect Joe Biden over fucking Newsom. That's how much Newsom sucks. Okay. I would elect a pile of shit, which pretty much is Joe Biden in his pants, than Gavin Newsom. Gavin Newsom is the worst. I mean, the fucking worst. Maybe even worse than Gretchen Whitmore, whatever that bitch's name is. Maybe.
Cuntmore.
1880s, we had a good governor. Maybe.
Oh, jeez.
You know, if you believe him from back then, I tend not to. Yeah, the gold rush
It was a
days.
different time back then.
The gold rush days. Those were the days, man.
He's a pretty boy that is scared.
Newsom is a pretty boy. He's not afraid to get his knees dirty, and that's pretty much everybody that's come out of California, right? Fucking Kamala Harris, right?
Come up her way, the chain Harris.
All right, let's go to the real news story. Here's man who spent $14,000 to be a collie dog bites. Don't you love the puns they use? Bites back at online sex trolls. I just started with this. What the fuck are we talking about Lizzo for? That's Lizzo. This is Lizzo in a nutshell right here. Should we look at this here? Let's see if the video even plays. You know, these news sites, the video is always crappy. Of course, you're gonna see commercials first. Blah 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 blah. Oh no, here it goes. Wait, what? Hey, deep search.
Oh man. I already got a feeling this is going to be bad.
It sounds like a night with Lizzo, doesn't it?
Oh,
really deep search. Hang on, I'm waiting for this ad to fucking go away. So actually, you know what? I'll tell you what. Let's go. Let's there we go. Wait. Okay, here it is. I mean, this is what I'm talking about. Are people really this unhappy with themselves that they're going to resort to this? Is this what happiness is? Turning us? It wasn't bad enough to change your sex. That wasn't good enough. Now we got to go a step further and change your fucking species. Not just put on a costume. Those days are gone. Now you got to actually look the fucking look. And this guy's, again, another thing we lost to the Japanese on right here in this country. Watch this become a TikTok trend.
This is because of the nuclear bombs we dropped on Nagasaki and Hiroshima.
Well, I know.
Is this fallout from it?
Is this how they're getting us back? I'm not sure.
They're trolling. They gotta be. This is no.
Vegas J, nice to see you back. Thank you. Gretchen Hitler, that's her. Yes, woof woof bow wow woof woof.
Please, God, send the meteor.
I want to see it piss on a fire hydrant. That's what I want to see. God damn, it got the fucking claws and everything.
Oh wow.
Only 14 grand for this, huh? Yeah, does he fuck the other dog? Does he have sex with other dogs? That's a legit question.
He's always doing it doggy style at this point. I'll see my way out. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, let's not be putting peanut butter on your balls and having this thing come over, okay? Let's
There's just something.
Look at that. He's so annoyed they kicked him out of the house. Like, get out, you fucking mad dog. Bad dog.
He started talking about this.
He took it too seriously.
He called a paddy wagon.
He took it too seriously.
Strapped him in that white jacket.
You fucking peed on the rug. I told you to stay off the bed, fucking Hideo. Come on. No wonder so many Japanese pitchers are coming over here. Holy shit. 14 grand. That, you know, these fucking, you know, these bitches that try to get all this plastic surgery to try to make themselves like Barbie and shit. They spent way more on that than this was a bargain, man. They got the fur. I mean, he was probably already this short, right? I'm losing him.
Oh, these people make my head hurt.
They gave him panda bear paws. Look, fuck out of here. Does he pee with his hind leg up too? I've yet to see that. I'm guessing they put him out because he peed on the fucking on the living room floor or something.
So, is this just like how much of it is him and how much of it is costume?
I don't. This is all surgery now. They took a midget or something and surgically put a dog suit on him, and now he's on all fours and shit. And I don't think they had to change the side of his wee wee. He's a Japanese guy after all, so there you go. Next video. I don't have a next video. I'm gonna put up blow up dolls all over the place just for you, Kelly, because you know you love them. Roll over now. Play dead. Yeah, that's right. He got neutered too. He got the whole operation.
Someone needs to get a shotgun, and this dog needs to go the way of Old Yeller. There is clearly something wrong with it.
No, that's not 1,400, Corey. That's 14 grand. 1,400, they might put the dog head on you, and that's as far as they go. He doesn't even want to play. What a useless dog. It's like, what the fuck did you do this for then? He did the whole operation to be a dog, and now he doesn't want to act like a fucking dog. What the fuck out of here?
Oh, wow.
Oh wow, he can wave by. Any dog could do that. I thought Japanese people were smart. The stupid bug hit that country too, didn't it? Just like it hit us.
I think it's fallout from when we nuked Nagasaki and Hiroshima.
So he's that old.
The ones that survived got out there and procreated, and he's a product of one of those two that got together, and that's what that is right there. That's nuclear fallout to his brain. There's not much there. There's something wrong.
Callie, what do you want me to show you? Should I show you the plastic Barbies that spent 50 grand there? That's not a dog. It's a freaking freak. No. That is a dog. Its pronouns are woof and bark and woof. I don't know. Don't misspecies it. We can't be more deeper in fucking cloud world than we are right now.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
You seen Squid Games? Fuck no. I could proudly say fuck no. I've seen trailers for it and people showing clips of it. No.
I play Squid Games in every video game I play.
Anything that won't make me puke. Well, I'll try my best. I mean, the world is full of puke. I'm not responsible for the projectiles of vomit that are flying from people's mouths right now. There's nothing I can do about that. You knew what you get when you came in this motherfucker, man. Come on. It's the world has gone fucking nuts, and we're all just right in the middle.
You want to clean your palate? Go look at that. What was it that you did? You did a review over the way they were dressed. It was a couple months ago now.
The Met Gala. God, you want to talk about? You want to? That is the Illuminati. That is the Illuminati gangbang to end all Illuminati gang. It's all just a bunch of Illuminati lizard fucks just sucking each other's cocks off with the most outlandish shit, the gayest stuff. And a lot of your favorite, musicians have showed up at that thing too. So,
yeah, someone was telling me about it while I was live streaming. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's check this shit out. So we sat there. I think it was me and Harry Coon fucking sat there and watched it all and fucking threw in our 2 cents. And just,
God, man.
And here's a funny thing. The elites back in the day dressed ridiculous like that too.
Yeah, they did. But the funny thing is, remember back in the 80s when all the dudes were dressing up like chicks back then? They still got all the chicks. That's what fucking Charlie Murphy was saying on fucking the Chappelle show. It's like the dudes that look like the bitches got all the bitches. You know what I'm saying? So
because of their status.
I mean, fucking
Prince groupies.
Prince fucked every singer that he ever put a record out for. He fucked. That was part of the contract. He had to fuck them broads, man. Every goddamn one of them, including Sinead O'Connor.
Oh,
there you go.
I bet that was some gay sex right there.
I don't think Sinead was a dude. I think she was just.
I know she looked like a man.
She did shave her head. She's one of the first chicks to
shave her head. Yeah, she was in the Aliens, which was a really good movie.
Callie needs wine. I'm sorry, I'm making everybody drink more. Just hey, I don't make this shit up, man. The news puts it out there. I gotta fucking throw it on and laugh.
No, you need to up your ante and get some weed.
think I have one J floating around here somewhere, but God, if I find it, it'll be a miracle. It's in the bottom of the drawer. But I do have plenty of booze. That's all right. Well, shit. I don't know how we could top that. So I think we're just gonna have to go off the cuff here and just say what else is going on in this stupid
I'll
world.
have plenty of booze tomorrow. Hopefully my internet works right for the stream tomorrow night.
Yeah. Well, let's hope a couple of the wind farms. Those all run on diesel power too. You see the bottoms of those things, right? They're all black and soot. We have a whole bunch of those on the 10 on the way to Palm Springs from here. There's a whole fuck ton of those things, and even it could be 30 mile woods. About a quarter of those things are even spinning at all. It's like, what are these fucking pieces of shit here for? What a fucking scam! And they're cutting down trees to put them up.
The wind will not.
They're fucking cutting down. They're cutting down entire forests to put up these fucking monstrosities. And I don't want to hear a goddamn thing how it's going to help the fucking planet. You fucking psychos, man.
It doesn't make sense because those blades are so thick. They would take an insane amount of wind to even start moving it.
Yeah, Callie ain't smoking no weed. She's working. Vegas is going to smoke weed. Vegas J is fucking Nate Dogg in this motherfucker. Smoke weed every day. That's our boy right there. Callie, you know what? So am I. I do not eat shellfish. I can't even eat shrimp anymore. I used to tear that shit up as a kid, but I've lost taste for it. I barely eat seafood anymore, except for fish and chips. Anything like that. Fried fish is fine. Corey, you're trying to quit what? Weed, booze, smoking?
Trying to quit smoking.
Something else we need to know about? Open up. Get the truth out. Well, I'm trying. They want to hide it as much as possible. You see what happens to us when we try to get the truth out. They say, you said naughty things about the jabbies.
You're in timeout for a week.
We're going to put you in the corner with a dunce cap on. That'll show you cis white males.
No, well, because I'll just go to my other channel and stream it there.
That's what I need to do is make another one. I have a Rumble channel, which I have on reserve. I just never use it.
Did you ever sync your YouTube to your Rumble?
I have. All that does is
stuff gets uploaded to it.
Yeah, it hasn't helped. It doesn't help
much. I've earned 3 cents since I started doing it.
It makes my computer just bog down more. Is all it really does. It's like this thing is hiccuping and wheezing enough just with this single broadcast.
See, I never thought about that. Well,
no fillet of fish. No fillet of fish. No, if I eat fried fish, it's gotta be like fish and chips from a bar, like a good Irish bar that has it. You know what I'm saying? Not that bullshit from McDonald's. Fuck that.
Yeah, that processed fish.
Let's see. Where are these dumb Barbie chicks that they're so stupid they want to look like Barbie? They spend thousands of dollars to make. Sunflowers is here. My God.
Yeah, Barbies are. I get it. They're toys for little girls.
Sunflowers is awfully tardy. Who's I know Twisted Art Lady's doing a show, but she's not doing it until 10. So what's your excuse for being so late, Sunflowers? Come on. What's up? What's up with that?
This is gonna sound sexist, but she's a girl.
Yeah. Hey, Callie showed up on time.
Damn.
So what's up?
Need real mind.
Okay. Callie is awesome. Need real bacon burger. Yes, agreed. Fuck that Impossible Meat. By the way, remember how hard they used to push that Impossible Meat? Now you barely hear about it anymore. They're working on the next thing. They're working on it. Yeah, what as election season gets closer, they're going to start working on some major fucking shit. They're not done.
They're gonna bring out the McRib.
Doesn't matter what time I get here, Phil. Ooh, somebody's being a diva up in this motherfucker, ain't they? Woo wee. Damn. You know what? I think she's gone back to watching The View. I need to check on her. Are you watching that View again? I think she is. She's got that attitude back. She's got that attitude back. Joy Behar's gotten in her head again. I know it. I fucking do it. You should be happy I came back. Oh, geez. Well, I'll tell you what, Sunflower. If you hit that like button and we know if you did or not, I'll be happy. All right. Until then, yappity yap, man. Don't let me time you out. God damn it. Hang on.
I can get timed out.
Hang on. I gotta put that there we go. Repeat after me, Sunflowers. Repeat those 4 words right there. You sit in the corner and you do that. There you go.
Those personal trainer,
Sunflowers
I
came in
guess.
after I did all the good stories. So you know what? Just for you, Sunflowers, I got to do them over again. What do you think about that? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yay, let's
I'm-
do it.
I'm just kidding. I don't even want to do it. Oh shit! What happened to my screen? There it goes. Oh, my whole screen just
Ooh.
went black for a second. What the
Oh
shit?
God, the
Sunflower-
feline overlord is here to oppress me.
Sunflowers put the mojo on my stream.
Put some voodoo.
You won't tie me out. Yeah, I'll get my peoples to do it. You just watch
Oh.
your P's and
Oh,
Q's,
God.
Missy.
Oh God. Hello, sir. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Oh no, don't lick.
That's Garfield, right?
Yes, sir. This is Garfield, my feline overlord.
Perfect name for a big orange cat. Come on.
Oh, quit licking me, bro. Quit licking me, bro. Quit licking me, bro. It's
Don't tell me.
weird.
Don't tell me I have some dog named Odie over there too.
No, people have always suggested I get a beagle and name it Odie, and it's like, eh.
Successful. Nice to see you.
No. S-E-E. Whoa, Saunders Zinc.
Saunders
Biscuit.
Zinc Biscuit. Well, that's my favorite name that's coming here so far. Make sure you hit that subscribe button,
Well,
Zinc
I
Biscuit.
was an Outlaw stream, and then I heard you talking. I heard you say my name and reference Ninja Turtles, and I was like, "I'll be back." And I came over here.
Say my name. Say my name. Oh God, I
I
should
felt a
even know.
disturbance in the force, so
I should.
you know,
I should
came over
even
here.
know that. Big Tao is here,
You're
and
being raided.
Father Saunders is also here. Well, good. Raid the fuck out of me. I need the fucking views. Raid the shit
You
out of me.
need the slots
Hey,
filled.
All
Please,
yeah,
all
fill up all my
complete.
slots and hit that like button as hard the fuck as you can. And subscribe, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it, damn it, god damn it. Raid me. Raid me hard. Raid me till I fucking feel it. Tom Davis was a good lord. Oh my god, they do me. You know, just for that, I gotta put the dog. There you go.
Oh, quit, please. God damn it. Quit licking me.
There you go.
Whoa.
You too
Oh,
could
yes.
be. You too could be
Yes,
like.
we need to
You
see
too
this
could be
too.
like this very intelligent Japanese fellow that spent 14 grand to have surgery to look like a dog. Why it wasn't a Doberman or a fucking Rottweiler, I don't know, but here we go. Father Saunders, who are the weirdos? By the way, I've seen you on a Bacon stream, so let's be careful who we're calling weirdos around here.
Oh, yeah. Ow. Come on, cat. Oh, yeah. Take the claws.
Gotta do better than that. Hey, nobody's as weird as this guy right here. We got guys acting like dogs up in this motherfucker.
That is weird.
498 body count. By the way, body count. I love that band, Ice-T's metal band. Body count. The shit. Love it.
I'm a traitor. I wasn't a traitor.
You have
I
more
heard
subs
my
than me,
name.
and I've been making vids since 2013. Well, what does that tell you?
I'm consistent. I think that's some of it.
Chaos is a traitor. Oh no!
Yeah. Like I
them's
said,
fight-
I was an Outlaw stream, and like I said, I was listening to your stream too.
We have sexy Saunders. How's that different from Father Saunders? Let's hope there's a difference. Shit. Just a raid. Hey, I don't care. Thankfully, I don't take the internet serious. Big Tao sent me. You know what, Big Tao? I thank Big Tao. Thank you. Make sure everybody hit that like button, even if you don't like it. Hit it anyway.
Oh, what?
Tell me to keep expectations low so you can beat them. Hey, listen. No, you will always meet your expectations, Father Saunders. That I know for sure. Shut up. Go away.
Oh.
Jesus. Good God, fucking damn. I don't get paid for them ads.
Hello, sir.
Joe's new dog. Well, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but welcome. Hey, and if any of you new cats want to get into the StreamYard and face us directly, face our wrath, you hit that StreamYard link at the top of the chat there, and let's make some magic here, or black magic.
Count. Look at your sub count, bro.
Oh, appreciate you guys. Thank you. Watch them go away tomorrow, though. No Thank you on 300 subs. Well, I appreciate you guys, but again, YouTube likes to suck and then suck them all right back out as soon as the damn thing is over, because I don't follow the agenda very well. But thank you, everybody. Everybody. We got some more folks in here. Christina Mitchell, hello. Oh my God.
The picture of that last one.
That'll make Ike really happy. I'll tell you what. Hey, where's Polska Bob? I haven't seen him
He's at
around here.
there's his Band-Aid.
Oh, that's right.
Tonight.
That's right. He's seeing music. I forgot. He was talking about that yesterday.
So he's getting his yellow fever fix.
Truck 51. I'm hungry. Me too. Make us a sandwich. God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
There is another Christina in here. Yeah, that's right. We got two now. We can never have enough. Bring more. Bring all the Christinas. Just not Aguilera. Thank you very much. Christ.
She might try and eat something. Garfield.
Yeah, who's putting out the snack plate around here?
Chuck 50 is the snack.
I think we'll need to see another picture before we decide that.
I think it's Brandon Trueblood turned female. It's something Billy the Goat and the guys did last week.
I'm sure we'll see Bacon coming. He usually comes in late, around midnight-ish or so, if we're still around here.
Polska Bob's version, Polska Barbie.
Bob will probably come. Bob will probably pop in after his show is over. I can't imagine it's going to last all night. So.
Oh, Garfield, come on, man! You're making
Polska Barbie.
Yeah,
sunflowers. That's good. I like that.
No, that's an actual. It's made up account on here, but
Polsak Barbie. Yeah, that's.
Yeah. And so, like last week, the Billy the Goat and the guys got together and they made a bunch of female versions. Of the guy.
Yell at Bacon for being late. Bacon's always late. He's late to his own show. He's always got to pop in here around 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh, he's doing shit. He's okay. If you're still on Outlaw stream, I have been on Outlaw stream. Sometimes I can't see him live, but I do check him out and comment on them afterwards. Bacon is making bacon. No, with Bacon, he's probably got a big meat pizza or some wings or something. And nothing wrong with any of that. I will take pizza. I'll take one of the big New York pizzas. Hey, we're from New York. We know pizza. There ain't no good pizza out here because we're from New York. And New York should never be the example of how to run a city, by the way. New York fucking sucks. All right. And I'm sorry if anybody's from New York. I've been to New York enough times to know how bad it sucks. All right. The people from New York suck. Their sports teams suck. Their fans suck. All their politicians really suck, literally and figuratively. There's nothing good I could say about that fucking place, other than it's it used to be, maybe about 100 years ago, it used to be interesting, but other than that, New York can go fuck itself. Yeah, Bacon is how I know a lot of people in the chat, either through Bacon or through friends of Bacon who have their own shows. They spread around. It's like a big circle. It's a big, practically a gangbang, if you would.
They know who Bacon is.
Bacon is a good dude. I've met him personally. I've met Bacon in Seattle. Long before I knew him from these shows and everything else. I've actually met Bacon in a separate event. As a matter of fact, Jay, if you're still, I remember the Gary Adino show thing that we did up in Renton, up at Gun John's place. And Bacon was being Bacon. A lot of people couldn't handle it. I thought it was hilarious. Anyway, I appreciate the extra subs. But again, if I see them sucked away tomorrow, we'll know YouTube is on some bullshit. And they have an even bigger commie running it than the one they had before. Mm-hmm. Oh, commie. That cost me about 5 subs right there. Every time.
I love nepotism.
Yep. I would love to meet the goddamn Bacon. Hey, maybe you can. You never know. Maybe you have to make a trip up to the West Coast.
He's in Washington State, isn't he?
He's in Washington State, and we have several other people we know in Oregon. So either way, I'm sure we can meet him halfway somewhere. That's how we roll it, Killer Cali. That's right. Oh, that's right. Bacon was in Vegas. He was there recently, as a matter of fact. I forgot about that.
Why you do this to me?
Chaos, how old is Garfield?
He turned 15 in June.
Oh, he's an oldie, but he's still doing well, right?
Oh yeah.
Good.
He's spoiled as fuck. I've had him since he was 3 weeks old.
Yeah, that's funny. I grew up with a Himalayan cat. I have pictures of that cat when I was 2 years old, up until 17, when I had to put him down. But yeah,
that's the part I dread with this guy. Is
yeah,
once he gets to that point, I'm gonna have to, because yeah,
it is tough. It is tough. My mom could do it. I had to do it with my 17-year-old ass. I had to take the cat I grew up with. It's just weird. I have pictures of me with a baby with that same cat, and then pictures of me with a teenager with that same cat.
Yeah.
Primo, what's up? Welcome to the shit show.
Oh, yo.
Hey, anybody wants to come on to the stream itself and talk to us, hit that StreamYard link right on the top there. You'll get right on in here.
Come fill one of his many slots.
As
Make
long
him
as
feel whole and complete.
like Tom Likas used to say, as long as you're absolutely fascinating. If you're not, we kick your ass the hell off the air. There we go.
Oof.
Actually, you know what? Being fascinating is not even a prerequisite. Just get your ass in here. There we go. Someday we'll get to the Pacific Northwest. Yes, sunflowers, I think you should. I'll tell you what. If you do that, I think we should all do that at the same time there. Well, imagine the party that's going to be. Holy shit.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
Someday I'll have a coffee pool. You know what? I would totally dive into a pool full of coffee or beer or whiskey. In Sunflower always comes on here, but she might be waiting to go on Twisted's channel. Twisted's coming on in about 3 minutes.
Oh,
everybody wants to
yeah.
Twisted Art Lady. Follow her too. She I know her through Bacon's circle. So she's got 2 channels. She got Twisted Art Lady. She got Twisted Cooking Lady. Both of them are worth it. So check them both out. That's how I know Callie Ford, as a matter of fact, through Twisted. It's a small world. It really is. And Callie lives literally 7 blocks away from here. It's what a small fucking world. Right on the north side of Pasadena. Don't give away my secrets. Oh, I'm not giving them all away. By the way, you still need to tell us if you're watching The View still or not. I don't think so. Yes, Callie is a woman. I happen to know that for a fact. Oh, Callie
couldn't tell by the sunflower and the butterfly. It was like a dead giveaway for me.
Sunflowers is like, what? Hold my beer.
Oh, jeez.
Art Lady is on. All right. Well, let's not all trample over there all at once here. Let's save a few of y'all for what we got to accomplish here, whatever that is. I'm probably just gonna get drunk and ramble on until everybody gets sick of it. So you know how I do here. It's not the prepared show I do on Monday. So I got rid of the 3 stupid stories. I threw them out, and now I got nothing. I got nothing. You've been up on Phil's before? Phil's panel. Let's just be clear. Let's be clear, Sunflower is what we're talking about here. Yeah, don't be scared. Don't be scared.
You nasty.
I will have to fill up this cup sooner or later here. It would have been smart just to bring the stuff in here with me, but I'm not smart. Twisted Art is a great person, yes. Sometimes she plays those dopey card games. Sometimes I knock back a few and play those. They're very, very stupid, but they can be fun when inebriated.
What card games? Cards Against Humanity?
Yeah, or whatever them shits are called. Bad cards, the one with all the stupid sexual jokes, and kind of like Jackbox, kind of that thing but you don't write the answers. There already some college student from England wrote the answers for you.
That makes sense.
Hey, just well, you can't. Nowadays you can't tell just from avatars. You can't tell. Listen, people put pictures of chicks on their profile. It doesn't mean nothing nowadays. People look like chicks now. That doesn't mean nothing nowadays. We are in complete and total clown world. So always got to make sure. You always got to make sure.
It's all that estrogen they're putting.
I know for a fact, Callie Ford is a woman. Sunflowers is a woman, and Twisted Art Lady, yes, her name is Lady, is a woman. God damn it, God damn it, God damn it, God damn it. All right, well, I guess we need to bring the next contestant. Come on down. We have some lovely women's jewelry for you to bid on.
Oh, jeez.
Some gaudy shit from 1986. And again, has been sitting here on the Price is Right set for a long, long time. We just can't give it to anybody. So please, next time for bids is here. Come on down. You could be the next contestant on The Price Is Not So Fucking Right. All right? All right.
Oh, I thought someone was fixing to join. I was fixing to say who's fixing to be subjected to some shit. But he's getting aggressive, fondling that pussy. He likes heavy petting.
Nobody fondles pussy better than Chaos. Come on, we all know that by now. If you've seen any of his streams, that motherfucker fondles
Man, don't
pussy.
you know, date a guy that has a cat. We know how to make that pussy
Anybody that
burn.
can fondle pussy while playing Mario Kart 8 is a pro. I'll tell you what. Hats off. Not everybody could do that. You know, if you get hit by blue shells and still fondle that pussy and
Dude.
come out of it and still get first place in the race, god damn.
Kind of learn how to work around it because I know he's gonna force it. Sometimes I'll just be like, nah, fuck off. But yeah.
Gary, I don't know your channel, but I responded to a comment from yours from 14 years ago. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't remember comments I made yesterday. You might want to remind me what that was. Because, but Gary, thanks for coming in. Maybe throw me a sub.
I don't even remember. 14 years ago.
14 years ago. I couldn't even think
What
of
year was 14 years ago?
14 years ago was 2009. God knows what that could have been about.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe it was on an old AVGN video or something. I have no idea. I've been a fan of AVGN for quite a while, so could have been from that far back.
Yeah, I don't remember. Ah, shit.
I don't remember what I did this morning, much less a comment from 14 years ago.
I know
Jesus.
I was in a relationship with somebody.
Oh, from something from Snake Rattle Roll, the NES game. Oh yeah, Jesus, that was a good game. I do remember. I don't know why that's not on the Switch Online by now. Because Rare did make it, but Nintendo produced it. I mean, Nintendo published that game, so it should be in the Switch Online. I don't know why it's not. That is a good game, though. I do remember it. You said you wish there wasn't SNES. Well, damn, that sounds like something I would have said. Yeah, there should have been an SNES version. Rare made a lot of games for the SNES. I don't know why that wasn't one of them. I'm guessing it didn't sell well. The NES game, it was good though. It was an isometric view. It was kind of like Marble Madness, but with snakes. It was kind of like that. By the way, Rare made the Marble Madness, the NES version of Marble Madness. Rare did that one, and I think the Genesis one as well. There was a Genesis version of that game. You're right. How did Genesis get one and the SNES didn't? What a snub. It's fucking horseshit. I was in a hospital giving birth at 29. Oh, sorry about that. If you were playing Snake Rattle Roll in the NES, it would have been much less painful. Well, that's cool, man. I'm glad you found the show. By the way, I do game streams on here. It's not just this horseshit. I do game horseshit as well. So does Chaos. So if you want to look at a couple of game streamers, check us both out.
I'm celebrating tomorrow for 500 and getting drunk.
Yeah,
not just drunk to have fun. Getting fucked up. Yeah.
No, our boy's serious, man. He ain't playing.
You're gonna break in my meat horn.
Gary, appreciate you. Thank you.
I got to get this bad boy in, so...
Fuck, I had Snake Rattle on the NES when I had my physical NES back in the day. God damn it, I wish I still had that shit.
Sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you, my lord. I did not
Okay.
mean to disturb you, my lord. I'm sorry. All
right, Sunflowers is going over to Twisted's. See you, Sunflowers. Make sure, throw my link in the chat, please, will you? In case someone want to pop over here. Hey, we could double dip. I mean, that can happen. I mean, I did that last week with Bacons. I was in Twisted and Bacons at the same time. It can be done. It's multitasking.
Oh no, man, that's gonna be hard to take two chats at once.
I know. Yeah. Sunflowers could do it. If anybody could do it, Sunflowers could do it.
I was doing it for a while. I had PlayStation Party chat going. I had Discord going, and I had to deal with the chat.
Right.
So that was.
Got to wear a lot of hats there, my friend. Holy shit! I do not have the hardware to do all that. I have that stuff, but I do not have the hardware to run it.
The way it was set up with my PS4, I used my PlayStation camera as the mic. and everything else was run through this and the.
I had a
earphones
PlayStation
with
camera,
my
and that piece of
computer.
shit never fucking worked. I was like, I
Yeah.
threw that fucking right in the
I
garbage.
just used it for the mic. Everything else, and that was a nice loophole. And I got the camera for the 5, thinking that it would do
Look,
the same thing.
check this
and
out. Look at
it-
Sunflowers. Sunflowers, you came in. I did this story right at the beginning of the show. You missed it. So yes, I did hear about that. Thanks for bringing up something I already talked about, though, Sunflowers. Appreciate you.
Body positivity was originally about getting a healthy body, and then it was overtaken by
Lizzo needs a salad. I think we're past that. Lizzo needs
Lizzo needs to eat the crickets.
First of all, Lizzo needs to get out of that Illuminati fucking devil club that she's in. Number one. Number two, she needs some lipo. That's it.
No, that's cheating. She needs to
salad.
eat naturally.
I would recommend salads because I don't eat fucking salads. I like meat. Okay.
Well, you could put meat in your salad.
I know. Hey, fucking ham and bacon bits. I
Why
broke my
even
first
ham?
Nintendo.
Just bacon.
How was I to know? Well, if you come in on time, you would have known. I broke my first Nintendo because of a game called Off Road. Oh, I remember Off Road. Holy shit!
I do too.
We had Super Off Road on the SNES. I remember that on there. The Off Road, I do remember. Lizzo needs more, not more food. She's what she saw the Illuminati trance that she's in, the MK Ultra. When that wears off, she'll snap out of it. You know what I mean? But she's full of Ultra. It takes a while to get out of it. And when she stops making her money,
look at Rose McGowan and what's her name? That other broad.
Get over it, Phil. Well, I'll tell you what, Sunflowers. I'll get over it, but don't. You're bringing up stories I actually talked about on this very show about 10 minutes before you came on. So, no. Clearly, she's watching The View again. She's getting that Joy Behar fucking attitude again. You're watching The View, aren't you, Sunflowers? I know you are. Don't fucking lie to me. I know you are. I'm gonna throw you right out of here. You got those 5 cackling bitches all up in your head again, or 4 because she don't like Whoopi.
No.
She's okay with them now. It was their Barbie comments pushed her over the line, but she's okay with them now. Now that they're whining about Trump and all the usual bullshit they whine about. We love you too, Sunflowers, but I'm just saying, let's watch it there, or I'm gonna kick you right out of here. I am not watching The View. All right. We're going to get Maury Povich on the case, put you in a lie detector. Right? The lie detector determined that was a lie. Ah!
No.
All right. Well, we got 10 people watching. Who wants to be the first to get on or the next one to be on contestants row? Again, usually the later the show goes, the more people start coming in. Everybody's stopped drinking. Everybody's out of the other streams that are going on, and they finally trickle down to this low end shit over here.
We're bottom of the barrel, Phil. That's what we are. We're bottom of the barrel.
Hey, you know, I'm happy being at the bottom of the barrel because the people at the top of the barrel are kind of a pain in the ass, aren't they?
Crazy. There's something
all full of themselves. You know what I mean? Yeah, they got some
into wine glasses and wafting it.
You just need to be here. That's all, Sunflowers. That's right. You came on bacon time there. Actually, bacon will be coming really later on bacon time. The View needs its writers back. Oh, really, Jay? Is that what the problem is? The writers are gone. It's really been quality before that, right?
The View.
Vegas. That's Sunflowers kind of logic. Get the fuck out of here. It's the writers. Yeah. I wish we had the union Jewish writers back, so we get rid of the scrub Jewish writers that fucking suck. Get Over It is a great game. Anybody that always needs to say get over it needs to get over it. Yes, of course. Yeah, it's Sunflowers. It's our job to give her a hard time. That's what she's here for. They don't give her a hard time on the Twisted's channel, but we will do it here, and we'll do it on Bacon's channel. All right, Sunflowers. You tell Twisted I said hello, so I can't come in right now because I'm busy at the moment. I will give her a watch when it's done. There, let me, like the newscaster, just hit the old empty pages together like nothing's ever written on them. Really important news here. Breaking news. Taylor Swift is in town. Oh my God! Speaking about a story the media has not shut up about. We have. You ever watch those morning news shows and they call them news? I mean, that's the epitome of something news where news should be in quotes. You got these. It's always some really effeminate guy and then two annoying chicks just cackling. 45 years old, way too old to be acting like they're acting. Taylor Swift is here. Oh my God, Taylor Swift is here. Sam Rubin. Sam Rubin is this really gay fucking guy we've had on Channel 5 forever here. He's like 50 some odd years old. And he's too old to be acting like this. But, did you hear it? The Swifties are all lined up already to buy their birds. Why are you talking about this? Give me the traffic report at 7 a.m, you fuck. You know? Do something fucking useful. Telling me about the goddamn fucking retard, dumb fucking bitch ass Swifties. I don't give a fuck. I went, of course, you know what sucks now? We have cooler weather now. It cooled way down where it was last week. I wish we had some of that 110 degree heat just for those bitches to go stand in for a weekend. You know what I mean? Good.
Tell them to come here to Texas.
And unfortunately, yeah, I know. And they're in Inglewood too, which is on the west side. It's already cooler over there. So, but the Swifties are going to camp out like the homeless and shit. And just to watch this mediocre top 40 fucking Illuminati cunt up there on the stage. She's another one, Illuminati big time, but she at least did it right. She's not doesn't have as much of an attitude problem like Lizzo. That's what killed Lizzo.
All of the actors in the mainstream.
Swift is a nice, vanilla, non-threatening, ordinary, mediocre white girl. That's why she appeals to the masses of dumb fucks in this country. You know. That's right, Sunflowers. Once you go fill, you never go back. You know what I'm saying? Just saying. Sunflowers cannot get out of here. She needs it. She needs the attention. She needs the abuse.
We're all gluttons for punishment.
Yeah. This I think Swift is here for like 6 days. Jesus Christ Almighty!
So sorry. I bet your town is just crawling with idiots.
Well, fortunately, LA is big. All right. By the way, I live in Pasadena, which is northeast of LA. Okay. She's in Inglewood. She's at SoFi where the Rams play. That's way on the other side of town. I'm nowhere near there, okay. So I don't fucking I don't have nothing to do with that fucking shit. But here's the LA Times. A paper that was good about 60 years ago and has since turned into a commie bird cage filler. JLM, nobody cares, but the media insists that we do care because that's all we fucking got. That's again, look at this. Look at the fucking
sell tickets so she can afford her lavish lifestyle.
Look at Taylor Swift in LA. Taylor Swift in LA. Taylor Swift in LA. Taylor Swift urged to postpone LA shows. Well, it's too late for that. We have a hotel strike here, by the way. Well, nobody cares. Taylor Swift urged to cancel shows. Taylor Swift is SoFi, a guide to LA's Swiftie specials by Los Angeles Magazine. Seeking Swifties in LA, Natural History Museum. I don't even want to know what that is.
Seeking Swifties. What the
Look at that. Look at that. There she goes with the devil horns right away. They're fucking. They all do it. Sunflowers. I don't take abuse. I give it right back. That's a little bit of column A and column B, but that's why we love you, Sunflowers. You don't take no shit. You take shit, but you give it right back too. Sunflowers
is nice enough to take turns. She'll let you peg first, then she comes and gets to peg you.
Nobody's. Callie, we're not disrespecting Sunflowers. We joke around, and that's exactly that. And she knows we joke around. That's why she stays around. But anybody that watches the View, let's face it, automatically goes down 2 points. IQ points and otherwise. Again, remember the Los Angeles Times always like wondered what all this shit was all about? That was like, oh my God, the Swifties, are you ready? Are you ready? No, I'm not fucking ready. I'm not ready for the hordes of ugly white chicks invading Inglewood, a place where white chicks do not usually frequent, to go and see this mediocre top 40 horse shit. I don't get it. The weekend starts Wednesday. Shut up. Oh, we got Cardi B too. Wasn't that great? She threw a mic at somebody and will not be seeing any charges because of white privilege. I don't know.
Wait, they're not charging? I thought someone someone's suing her because
I don't know, but
it hit the mic, hit him.
apparently the charges have been dropped and old Cardi B is free. Like, come on.
She
no
must
shit.
have settled out of court. Just gave him a bunch of
Or it
money.
was just fake bullshit in the first place. Like, all these stories
the
about
way
water.
she reacted was over the top anyways.
Hey, I would have mind if she kicked somebody in the face. I'm okay with that. Hey, if you're stupid enough to go to a Cardi B concert, you should be kicked in the face.
Dude. It was like before all that happened, she was telling people to splash water on her
Take care of success.
her WAP. So
Actual useful was half fallen down old houses finally demolished in Detroit. Oh man, where the squatters all gonna go now? Shit. That was a really good thing about Detroit. It was all those abandoned houses that fucking the drug dealers and squatters all moved into. Now where are they gonna go? They're gonna go into the burbs. That's where they want them to go.
Tent City.
Yep, that's where they go here.
And then
Either that,
move into your house.
either that, or we put them in 5-star hotels. And
Oh, I'm free.
Don't mention Cardi B. Well, I wasn't trying to, but I scrolled down the stupid Taylor Swift story. And she was sitting in the middle of it. What do you want? Because LA Times knows they're obsolete and they're trying hard to appeal to young people, which is never going to fucking happen ever. So, Sunflower's still telling me how to do the show. He does some shit. God damn. It's getting old, man. It's getting old. You get your own damn show. And then I'll show up an hour late to it and ask you where the story was at the... Holy fucking shit.
Oh shit. I forgot I had this up. Sorry, my dick's out. Here, let me put it up. God damn it. It's had a bad, it just keeps popping out.
Venice Beach. Oh, by the way, JLM, you're pretty sure quiet. I know Venice Beach is the worst beach here. Right? That's the beach I don't go to. All right. I go to Malibu. I go to Orange County. I'll go to Dockweiler, the one right next to LAX. That's actually a good beach. I like that one. Never go to Venice. Never go to Santa Monica. Those are full of tourists and bums. Not a fan of either one.
Mission Beach wasn't bad when I was there.
Do you want your own show? Of course I will. Sunflowers, don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Take the homeless to Taylor Swift. Well, they had to clear out a lot of homeless, I'm sure, for Taylor Swift. You know what I'm saying? Been years since I went to Venice Beach. You ain't missing nothing. You ain't missing nothing. Been to Venice Beach before? Well, that was there's plenty of other good ones. That was the crappiest one we got. You know, they filmed fucking Beverly Hills 902 or not 902. No, fucking Baywatch. They filmed some of that there. That's why you see it all the time. They filmed a lot of that in Malibu, but when they needed a more gritty look to it, they shot at Venice Beach.
So I used to go to Mission Beach all the time. And then on Saturdays, we'd go to this gothic club called Sabbats.
What was it called?
Sabbats, Sabbots, or Sabotts, one of those two. It was a gothic club on Saturday. Well, on Saturdays it was.
You were one of the goth kids?
I went through a phase, yes.
Damn, these fucking conformists. like on South Park and shit.
You want to get laid? Walk into one of those clubs with a fucking leash and collar on, and boy howdy.
I don't think I want to get laid that bad.
See, that's the thing. I wasn't even. Maybe
when I was younger, but I don't.
My buddies had dared me to wear it in there. I'm just sitting there minding my own business, sipping from my pitcher, and this broad walks around out of nowhere, grabs my collar, and crams my face between her tits, and I'm just like, "What's up?"
Malibu is home of the Shacks. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's where Shaq lives.
Oh, Malibu. Shaq. Oh, that's Shaq. The way she spelled it kind of threw me off. Well, I think those Shacks are actually in Venice Beach. End of the 110, Cabrillo. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's nice. Long Beach. The beaches down there aren't bad either. Depends what time of day you go. You mean Hearst Castle? Sunflower's supposed to be drunk, man. She's her typo skills are off the charts here. Hearst Castle
could be speech to text.
Well, that's not here, Sunflowers. That's up in Northern California. That's a bit of a drive. California's a log state. I don't know if you've noticed. It's huge. Southern California and Northern California are not the fucking same. Not even close. They've been trying. Every year, every election on the ballot, they try to split the California 2 states or several states, and it always fails. Not that I wouldn't mind that, actually. We could, we should be way separate from San Francisco. San Francisco and its politicians have polluted this fucking state enough. That's where Newsom comes from. That's where Pelosi comes from. All right. I did that on purpose. Oh, Jesus Christ, sunflowers. I think sunflowers been drinking. You know what? She's been drinking more than I've been drinking. I'll tell you what, Chaos. Hold the fort for 30 seconds. I need to pour a cold one here.
Yeah. I don't know if I can handle that kind of pressure.
Be right back, everybody. I gotta take care of really important business.
I'm not used to this kind of shit without playing video games, man. God damn, this is a little weird. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope everybody's having a great evening or morning or afternoon, wherever it is they hail from. Oh yeah, I was like, what are those shacks? My parents said we are in Malibu. Like, oh my God, Malibu. I never went to Malibu. I pretty much stayed in SoCal. But I used to always go to Mission Beach and then the Mission Valley Mall. Those were like the 2 places I'd always go when I was stationed down there.
Here's something you can't
understand.
Oh, I could just kill a man. All right,
I got burnt to a fucking crisp.
There we go.
Learned how to boogie board. I was not good at it.
San Francisco to Oakland, way down. Well, Oakland's always been way down. But San Francisco has gone way down really in the last 15 years. I used to love going up there. I had relatives up there. My grandparents used to live in Hayward in East Bay. So I know all about Oakland and San Francisco. I used to go to both quite frequently. San Francisco was fun for a while, but they really need to clean house. I mean, big time.
Yeah, they need a purge. Just load them all up on a boat and send them across the pond.
We need to get rid of all these commie politicians. All need to go. All these plants, that nobody elected, need to fucking get out of here, and we can get our shit back together. You know what I'm saying?
It might be a little extreme, but I think
you know what? Hey, they've gone to extreme measures. I think it's time to go to extreme measures. You know what I'm saying?
So Saddam Hussein treatment and maybe a little trip to the guillotine.
Well, I don't know about all that, but
you're taking away my fun, Phil. Shit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I like to give authoritarian dictators the treatment they deserve. That's all.
Dictator. That's what you get when you cross a penis and a potato, right? A dictator.
Emphasis on the dick, man.
There you go. There's a sunflowers kind of joke right there. Sunflowers. Hey, where's your dad jokes? I always like to tell on here. Let's go. San Diego. By the way, I'm running down to San Diego immediately after work tomorrow to go see the Padres Dodgers at Petco, because I always like doing that at least once a year. San Diego is always nice, and I'm hopping on the Amtrak. Right, I'm taking the crack train down to Union Station, and then hopping on the Amtrak down to San Diego. It's so easy, and the ballpark's right around the corner there, so it's good times. Hopefully the Doyers can get their shit together and actually win for once.
I was stationed there, and it was. Coronado Island was nice. I like
Coronado Island is nice. Yeah, but there's a great place to go in San Diego. That big lighthouse at the end of the Point Loma up there, always a great place to go. You're way above everything.
There,
yeah.
I was stationed on Coronado Island first. So one of the places I really knew was the mall downtown San Diego, and then like I said, I used to go to the Mission Valley Mall a lot and hang out there.
Hard to sleep with jumbo jets reverse thrust on lane. Well, yeah, if you live by Lindbergh Field. By the way, if you like plane spotting, Lindbergh Field is a great place to go. Single runway, always busy. Sometimes some heavies come in there. They have a short runway to land on too, because they have to clear a long displaced threshold. So they got about 7,000 feet to land on. So I got to usually stick the landing. They come right over downtown, over the hills, right through downtown, and bang onto the runway there. So it's always a front approach to San Diego. Great place to spot.
Alcatraz. I want to go to Alcatraz at night.
Alcatraz. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been on to Alcatraz. All the times I've been to Frisco, I don't think I've ever been on to Alcatraz. Maybe as a kid, a long time ago on a field trip or something, but I don't remember it that much. I don't know if I would do it again. So, I don't want to see a prison. Jesus Christ.
Oh, jeez. Damn it. Ooh,
Must be some good shit.
dude. It's a mixture of what I have left. It's like 3 different brands just dumped into my tray. So
JLM, nice looking city. Which one, San Diego or San Francisco? Oh, San Francisco looks great from the air. You know, when you take off from Oakland and you fly over it, yeah, it looks good from there. You don't see all the nonsense going on. At some of the, if you travel north, through like Marin County and keep going, you'll run into some better scenery. Just get out of San Francisco and don't even think of going to fucking Oakland or the East Bay anywhere.
the one thing I do remember about downtown San Diego at nighttime, the homeless.
Homeless. Well, I'll tell you what.
Having to walk to the fucking train that took me from downtown to the base. That was.
Yeah, the homeless. Yeah. Well, the thing with the homeless in San Diego is at least they don't have tents on the sidewalk like they do in LA. They sleep on the sidewalk. They walk around. They sit on the benches and shit. They ask for change, but they don't have big ass tents that block up the whole fucking street like they do in LA. So San Diego has at least pushed all that to the outside part of the city on the east side. Mike wants to know what we're talking about. Nothing particular. Why don't you come in and jump in here? And we'll wrap about something. I've talked about all the bullshit stuff already, so now we're just shooting the shit like we usually do around here. Right now we're talking about San Diego, San Francisco, cities in California, what beaches not to go to. By the way, I uploaded a short. I did some plane spotting at LAX over the weekend. I recorded a bunch of it. It was on my crappy phone, so it's not going to look good on YouTube. But I put a short on about they have that LAX right by the end of the runway on the north side of LAX, and the tourists all cram into there as soon as they land. And there's a whole huge line. The drive-through lines are usually pretty long, but this one is blocking up the street by this time. And I'm saying, you want to get through that in and out quickly? Just go inside, park and go in. You'll be out of there in fucking 5 minutes. But these dipshits, like they do in the Starbucks drive-thru. That's another one I don't understand. Fucking, they sit in, it's like, what the fuck are you waiting for? It's coffee.
They don't
you get it fucking anywhere. What are you waiting in this line? But they don't want to let go of the routine or their brand name that they're addicted to holding, because every shoot that I do for commercials, the clients, you have to get them Starbucks every hour or else they're going to wither and die, I guess, because they have to hold this fucking white and green cup in their fucking hand,
I need my Starbucks. Oh my God.
Eddie, what's up? Will Felton be joining us? Oh yeah, Felton have his own. Why don't you have Felton coming out on his own window? There, we'll have 4 people in here. It'd be a
weird 4-way.
Felton should have his own channel so I get more views on this goddamn.
He does.
He does. Felton has his own channel. Jesus Christ, let's make it happen. Yes, we're also talking about Chaos petting his kitty.
Yeah, there was some heavy petting going on.
Very heavy petting and purring going on. I'm not going to say what's producing the purring. Starbucks ice cream treats are pretty awesome, though. Yeah, but you get ice cream anywhere. Don't have to be at Starbucks. I personally don't like giving Starbucks any of my money. Now, if somebody is offering me a Starbucks, hey, you want Starbucks? Yeah, of course I'm going to fucking take it. But when I could easily make coffee at home, and I usually do, I ain't touching that. I gotta wait in a Starbucks line with those assholes in there. Fuck that. I'm not gonna do it.
I don't drink coffee often enough anyways, and if I do, I normally just go to Dunkin' Donuts and get a large fucking frozen coffee with a couple shots of espresso in it. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm not addicted to brand names. Whatever's nearby, if I need it, and Starbucks is the only thing, or Dunkin' is the only thing. By the way, Dunkin' has finally come over to the West Coast in the last couple of years. Nobody cares. Nobody's ever goes in there. It's not like it is on the East or in Chicago where there's a shit ton of them. Like I've been to Boston where there's a goddamn Dunkin' on every corner practically.
Well, they ship all that shit out. They don't make it fresh in the stores.
Oh, so I know. We have. Hang on, I gotta put the.
Shit.
We have. Well, he'll play this.
Who are we about to be
next contestant for bids, we have a lovely 1975 fucking Chevy Chevette. It could be yours if the price is sort of right. Let's welcome Ike to the stream. Hey, Ike, what's up? Right on cue.
I don't know. My audio might be a little messed up, but
it's a little bit loud. But I'll turn my head.
Hold on.
I have my shit all the way up for no reason.
There, let me turn me down just a little bit there. Is that better?
That's good.
That sounds better.
Good.
Yeah. We were hearing
Perfect.
every sound in your room, and the filters weren't on.
It was it was almost at Bob level. We don't want it to be Bob level.
Let's do automatically adjust voice and reduce background noise. I was watching a movie through StreamYard with the girlfriend, and I play audio using voice meter from the movie, nice. And so I have some of my audio settings messed up.
Which movie did you watch?
Insidious: The Red Door. It was terrible.
Ooh, that sounds terrible.
That's the third one, isn't it?
No, I think it's the fourth one.
Wait, what?
It just came out. It came out this year. It's still playing. It's still playing in the theaters.
I think you just gave Chaos some PTSD there.
Because there's some movies that just one or two.
Cali just hates Toyota in general. Hey, by the way, my first car ever was a '78 Celica. So yeah, I get it.
Oh, jeez.
And I had a 4Runner back when those were around.
I have a Chevy Volt.
I have a Honda now, but
it's named Volt.
Toyota was good ones.
Oh, I made I blacksmithed a rebar snake today.
Oh, nice.
His name is Moose the Caboose Snake.
I'm not going to ask why.
Because I live in a caboose.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. For those of us with dirty minds, we were thinking of something else.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Did a story earlier about Lizzo and shoving bananas up her dancers' twats and stuff. And so,
I heard about that.
And then Sunflowers came in and said, "What are you going to talk about the Lizzo story?" 45 minutes after I've talked about it. So, thank you again, Sunflowers.
Sometimes, yeah.
We love Sunflowers.
I don't know.
She's over on the Twisted's doing a show, so she's probably over there.
Oh yeah, Twisted's doing her like Thursday night happy hour or something. Yeah. Whatever it's called.
Yeah. Twisted, she's on at various times of the week, so you never know. Everybody's on at some point. We're all going to be stepping on each other's toes at some point or other.
Yeah, like you were talking before I came on, Felton does have his own channel. If you go to youtube.com/@FeltonPresents.
Well, I'll sub to it if you can sub to mine.
I think I might be able to arrange that.
Yeah, we had a raid in her. It actually boosted up my subs over 300, I think.
Yeah, you're at 307 now.
Yeah, YouTube will suck it right back down to 296 when this is over.
Felton what?
@Felton Presents.
Felton Presents.
Ike is
one word.
You know what, Sunflowers? I'm not going to yell at Ike because Ike didn't ask about if I heard about a story that I actually covered. So no, I'm going to keep yelling at you.
I thought I was subscribed to him already. Well, now
he doesn't have a lot. I think there's only like 3 or 4 videos on there.
Yeah, he's only got like 27 subscribers.
But goddamn, they are top quality. We all know that.
They're not bad.
So, I'll put that. Oh wait, I'm not admin. Never mind.
There we go.
Oh,
I'll put it.
The myth, the legend, right there. There you go.
I'll put it in the private chat. That way, it's hyperlinked for you.
Move over, Triumph the insult comic dog. Felton's in the house.
TFM's puppet and Felton could do a show.
Ike, how you doing? All right.
I'm doing okay.
I know it sounded like some. It was on your stream a little bit last night. It sounded like some not so great things are going on, which we don't have to get into here.
Well, I'm just going to put it this way. I'm probably going to have to get a real job.
Oh, Jesus Christ. God forbid.
But it might only be for a short while because, I'll talk about it later. I don't want to talk about it right now. I was thinking about setting up, so I was going to log in and instead of having my beautiful face here, I was going to play a Desert Bus.
Oh shit, Desert Bus! Yeah, I saw AVGN cover that a long time ago. And it was
I just found out in 2016.
That was part of the Penn and Teller game, right?
It was Penn and Teller Smoke and Mirrors for Sega CD that was never released.
Right.
But just recently, I think it's 2016, 2017, they released a VR version of it.
Oh shit!
It's free on Steam, and you don't have to have a VR headset to play it.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
So Bob and I are probably going to play it on Wednesday.
Oh, dude, I'm in. Awesome. I know I'm working on Wednesday, but hopefully not late. Right? I definitely want to check that out for sure.
So Chaos, do you?
Phasmophobe soon.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun. Chaos, do you know what we're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
So what Desert Bus is it came in a game that was Penn and Teller Smoke and Mirrors. It's kind of like fake games to trick your friends.
Mm-hmm.
So what Desert Bus is, it's a Sega CD game, but the game Smoke and Mirrors was never released, so there's like maybe 100 copies of this game that actually exist. And so Desert Bus is a game to try to trick people. So the idea is you're driving a bus from Tucson, Arizona to Las Vegas, Nevada in real time. It takes about 8.5 hours to do. And the bus, as you're driving it, lists to the right. So it goes to the right. So you have to hold forward and keep pushing left. And if you go off the road, a tow truck comes and tows you back to Tucson in real time. But you have to wait for the tow truck to show up in real time as well. So if you're 5 hours in, you have to wait 5 hours for the tow truck to show up.
Oh, wow.
and then it takes 5 hours to tow you back to Tucson, and then you start the game over.
Oh, no, I know. I couldn't
There's an online video troupe called Loading Ready Run. Every year, right around Thanksgiving, they do a thing called Desert Bus for Hope. For like a week and a half, they play Desert Bus. Yeah, there's a picture of it. They play Desert Bus, and they have like celebrities come in and drive it. One time they had Penn Jillette call in. Actually, I think they have Penn Jillette call in every year. But they raise money for a charity called Child's Play.
Okay.
Your driver is Howard. Yeah, you can change the driver name. Here, let me pull up the new one really quick so I can show you. Because let me get this set up. See if I can do this without making a lot of extra noise. Let's mute that.
Bring
that up. I'm gonna open up non-VR. I'm gonna open up OBS here so I can capture this.
Valor
Upper Testicle. I tell you what,
that's interesting name.
Screen name of the year right there. Upper Testicle, which is the best testicle to have, by the way. Make sure to sub to the channel, please. Thank you.
While you're here trolling us, sub to the channel.
And as a matter of fact, if you could get both testicles to both sub, I would really appreciate it. Sunflowers Ike wants to say, hope everything is all right. Thank you, Sunflowers.
I'm doing okay.
The game does sound frustrating.
Oh, you'll see. I'm about to pull it up here. There we go. Yeah, that works. Okay. We want to put this.
It does sound frustrating. I don't know if it's Lion King frustrating, but it does sound frustrating.
Oh, it's frustrating in a different way than Lion King.
By the way, I hated Metroid Dread more than Lion King. Metroid Dread absolutely just fucking sucks. Do not get that game. If you're thinking of getting it, don't. Absolutely.
Okay, here we go. This is the VR version of it. You got a whole bus. Okay, let's get this going.
That'd be funny if you had a bunch of unruly passengers on there.
No, you can. So this version, you have people can join in and sit in the back of your bus and throw paper wads at your head.
You know what would be great? You know all the flight simulator games that we have? That'd be great if they had just like a specific one to the low-cost carriers like Spirit and Frontier where there's always fights in the back and shit. And they just have virtual fighting in the airplane and the airport. You know, all the ghetto shit they always see online all the time. That'll be a nice patch for the next flight simulator.
I thought there was an online version of Flight Simulator.
There is, but I'm saying would that be a nice, some nice DLC? Just have Flight Simulator, the ghetto version, while all the fucking ratchets on Spirit Airlines all fucking fighting each other.
There was one time
World Star.
Well, there is Bar Simulator. That one is
all right. The testicles got to go to sleep. I mean,
have a good night, testicle.
It's good to keep the testicles rested. I agree. Good night, sirs.
More like resticles.
I hope that wasn't Caitlyn Jenner's testicle.
Oh, jeez.
I don't want to know about it.
I was playing Train Simulator, and Bob and a bunch of other people were pretending to be unruly passengers in the back.
I'm sure that was a stretch for Bob, right? Riding on the seat.
No.
Didn't we do that with your trucking simulator too?
Oh yeah, you guys were like, "Can we pull off at the next rest stop? I need to go to the bathroom." I picked up an empty Gatorade bottle from my floor. I'm like, "Here, use this." I threw it behind me or something.
I don't remember that.
So, Ike, are you playing the game now, or are you just showing us a demo?
I'm playing. I'm actually legit playing. See, look, I can do this. In fact, I can even open the door.
And that's all it is just driving.
Do you have any dust devils or like fucking tumbleweeds going across or anything?
This is just it. Also, there's a radio right here playing a tape, and it's a interview of Penn Jillette and Phil Spector because Gearbox put this together, and so Penn Jillette's kind of telling the history about Desert Bus. They have a Desert Bus for Hope sticker on the windshield there too.
It'd be great if you just customize some bumper stickers on the bags, like, how's my driving? 1-800 go fuck yourself, that kind of thing.
Well, yeah, this, like literally, I'm not touching anything in the. You can't
Baby on board.
I'm not touching anything. You see how it's going right here. Let's see what happens if I go off. So I've been driving for 3 minutes. It's going to take at least 3 minutes for the tow truck to show up.
You're going to dip into the sand and fucking.
Damn it!
The controller is vibrating because I'm off the thing. There we go. Okay, you can see the lights for the tow truck now.
Yeah, you need a bunch of old ladies going to the crappiest casino and back there.
We dropped them off.
Yeah, you fucking
dropped them off in Circus.
You turn off the air conditioning and let them all roast back there. Oh shit.
So yeah, this is what I'm doing. This is what I'm going to do Wednesday. Actually, I spent some time. I downloaded a macro manager. And so I started writing macros to automatically do the key presses, so I don't have to fucking actually play the game.
Oh shit! Are you going backwards now? Are you going back to Victorville?
the tow truck's taking me back to Tucson.
Trucks. That's right. You're on the tow truck.
Ike, if you're still playing that when I get home from work, I'm gonna straight up fucking jump in there.
I can't wait when they build the fucking useless bullet train between Victorville, California, and Las Vegas. We're gonna have Victorville simulator. We're gonna have a Las Vegas light train simulator.
Here we go. Watch this. I'm gonna exit, but I'm gonna join somebody else's game. I can literally sit in the back of the bus and watch them drive.
Avatar run up on you.
Get your black ass in the back of the bus.
Driving sucks. Let's go. Come on, man.
Searching for games to join.
Oh,
found a game. There's a Penn Teller Live in Vegas poster on there. Here we go. Oh, he's been driving for a while. It actually takes a couple hours to get into the nighttime. So this guy's been going for a while.
Sunflowers is a big fan of testicles, apparently. It's just the second post in a row about them.
Oh, look at this guy. So you've got a person right here watching me, and then there's another guy sitting in this seat over here, and then there's the driver.
Dude, you're in the Asian bus. Look at all the yellow people. What the fuck?
He's staring directly at me. Oh, he's off the road. Hold on. He's on the left side, so you gotta kind of hug the left side of the road because it'll give you enough time to readjust before you hit the right side. Oh God, they're all looking at me! Oh, oh my God!
Jay, right when they build that fucking 80 zillion stupid bullet train between Victorville, which is 2 hours drive from here to fucking Vegas. Yeah, we're gonna have the Vegas fucking Penn Teller will get the fucking bullet train simulator, right? Fucking,
what the hell's going on with his head? What's going on there?
Dude, they're tripping balls.
There's demons in there.
Oh shit! Oh damn! It's the fucking drug bus, man. Holy, it's a party bus.
This is kind of reminded me of that scene from Dogma where the Loki shoots the guy in the head.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Are you married? Oh, I am, dumbass. To her?
They look like the zombies on Resident Evil after you shoot them in the head, man.
So that's it. You can't get up or nothing.
Nope. So
Yeah.
about 6 hours in, you get a bug splat on the windshield, and then
Callie
another.
got hit with her own phone. Well, that's it's not like Cardi B who had a phone thrown at her. You can't sue yourself.
Oh, I can't change this. Once you've gone into the bus, you can't change the name here.
I can take.
I can change the name.
I just fly Southwest out of fucking Vegas for using my points, man. I get there in no time.
All right, that's enough of this. I'm done with this for now because I'm gonna have to do this on Wednesday. Bob's like, this sounds like a terrible idea. I'm in.
Bob should know.
Oh, yeah.
Let me pull my camera back up. There we go. All right, perfect. Yeah, that's fun.
Oh yeah, the ways you can mod that game now, holy shit! You can have old passengers full of fucking junkies and old people and shit. And
I think it's done in Unreal, and I have an Unreal manipulation software where I can move the camera around and whatnot, and like pause the game and stuff.
Oh,
so
cool.
I might be able to do some fun stuff with that.
Fucking nice. Just put some naked people back there, and just like the city bus, just like the real thing.
Oh yeah.
I also my phone. Oh boy.
I also found the sprites for the original game, so I can literally put the bus.
Callie, I was about to say, where'd you go? But boy, what a whoops. Although I've done that, but with remote control in the recliner. Broken so many remote controls there.
What I actually wanted to do was I wanted to start a live stream without telling anybody, just kind of start one and just play that version of Desert Bus and just not say anything.
It'll be funny. It might be like Bob passing out in his room and just leaving the camera on. That might be the same kind of thing. We'll see. That'd be a good experiment. That'd be a good experiment to do.
You want to hear something really cool?
Yeah.
So I have with my brother where we have access to. There's this website that posts radio calls from the transit system out here in Portland. And so my brother came up with a really good idea. He wanted to get a copy of the audio from the light rail system out here. So I did a FOIA request, and I have every single audio file from the light rail system.
Oh shit!
Yeah, listen to this. Oh, hold on. I muted it. Give me a second. Well, let's play this.
The doors are closing. Train departing. Please hold on.
So I've got thousands of files like that's just stuff like this.
This is a westbound Red Line train to Beaverton Transit Center.
So what we were going to do is my brother was like, let's do Desert Bus as a 20-hour live stream on our other channel. And so that's how I found the VR version. And so what we were going to do is we were going to play copyright-free music and then also have one of the radios that they use come in occasionally when people would actually do live calls. And so people would be watching us play Desert Bus and listening to calls from their radio.
That's awesome. I thought you were going to say you're going to hear the dialogue from the passengers in the plane, like all the crackheads yelling and screaming and shit.
Not at all.
I should record that.
This is a blue line train toward Gresham.
Well, let's see. I have some of the Spanish ones too here, like this one.
Este es un tren de la línea naranja a Union Station.
Do you have a Union Station in Portland too? Because we have.
Yes, we do.
Okay, I
This
guess
is an orange line
big
train to
downtown
Union
station.
Station.
Well, yeah, we've got Union Station. They have a giant like a tower on it, and they have a neon signs that say "Go by Rail" or something on it, and an Amtrak on one side.
Yeah, we got our old Union Station in downtown LA, 100 years old piece of shit fucking place.
Well, there was one time I remember going there, and I saw the what is it, 4449, the Freedom Train from the 70s. I went there, and they had that up and running like right after 9/11. They repainted it in the Freedom Train colors. Oh, wow. It's the exact same train that was so the black and white Superman TV show, when it says faster than a locomotive, that was the exact train that was in that intro.
Oh, piece of shit. Somebody gotta wonder. Some of these trains are pretty fucking. I'm always amazed how they don't fall off the fucking track because as badly as they're maintained and shit these days.
We've got a rail museum over near the Oregon Museum of Science and Industry, right off the Max line out here, and they have the 4449 and the 700 there. The 700 is it's not a Challenger style steam engine, but I think it's one of the versions that's a lower, like a slightly smaller. Because I think a Challenger has 2 drive wheels or 2 drive pistons on it. Sorry, I'm nerding out.
we have an old train museum. It's called Travel Town. It's like just past Burbank off the 134 freeway. I used to go there as a kid. And it's still there. It's got old locomotives and shit like that. It's it's cool if you're a train file. It's you wonder like how this old shit ever fucking ran, but goddamn, it did.
Well, steam engines, like old technology, is damn near impossible to destroy. A friend of mine, or a family friend of ours, used to work for NASA, and he wanted to train a bunch of the newer NASA engineers how to build wagons and do that kind of stuff, because the engineering on all of that stuff is like virtually impossible to fuck up. If you over-engineer, because it's under-engineered, it's simple. If you over-engineer something, it's going to mess up and it's going to have several fail points. If you under-engineer it, it's going to have less fail points. In fact, I think one of the things he designed was on the space shuttle. It was like, I think it was like the Challenger style space shuttle around that time. There was a specific pen they needed to have made, and he designed it. And he designed it after pen from it was like a pen that holds the trailer on a tractor from like 1902.
Dang.
He just copied the design.
Yeah, my dad was a big train file, so he was the one that would always take me to places like Travel Town and then all the places where the miniature trains run around and stuff. And I actually like that kind of stuff. Actually, San Diego, there's that huge museum just on the west side of the San Diego airport. It's got a huge ass fucking train museum in it. I actually went in there the last time.
San Francisco, they have the Transcontinental Railroad Trains Museum as well, because that's one of the spots where they started to head towards when they ended up in Promontory.
Right.
In fact, last summer when I went out to see Bob, on my way back, I stopped in Promontory and got to see that area. It was interesting because it was a rare sight, because usually they have on weekdays they don't have either of the steam engines out. They had one of the 2 steam engines out that day.
Yeah, I've only been to, speaking of Bob, I've only been to Chicago once. I did a shoot there when Chicago was trying to get the 2016, or was it the 2014 or 16 Olympics, whatever those Summer Olympics that were trying to get that wound up going to Rio de Janeiro. We wound up going there to shoot all this stuff for the Olympic Committee. And so we had 3 directors out of the same place, and they were all related. So it was a shit show already. So it was 3 different units running around Chicago for 3 weeks shooting stuff. And I've never been there, so I drove all the way there in a truck. So it took 3 days to get there, 3 days to get back. I spent 2.5 weeks there working. The first day I was there, I was able to get out of work and go to the Cubs game. That was cool, going to Wrigley, going to that dumb toilet bowl of a fucking stadium, but it was still cool to do it. But I learned all the trade systems really quick, because as old and creaky as they are, they make sense and it's very easy to use them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they still call it by the colors. Our dumbasses here in LA, we called ours by colors at first, and now they call them all by letters, like New York does. Like, now I don't know what fucking letter matches what train now. And they just
like the C train.
They just changed. They got rid of a couple of them now, so I really don't know what shit is. We just call them all the crack train, because there's not much crackheads on the train.
Yeah, out here we've got the blue, the red, the yellow, and now the orange line.
But Chicago is like, okay, we're in downtown. We take the red to Wrigley, and take the blue to get the other side of fucking Chicago. So it was actually easy to get around there. As creaky and rusty as the fucking place is, I liked it better than New York. I'll tell you what, I hate New York, but I didn't have any problems with Chicago at the time, at least.
Yeah, when I was in New York, I took the C train at 4 a.m. That was an experience. I was drunk as hell when I was doing it too, with all of my stuff in a backpack. I'm like,
You're still alive to tell about it, so that's a miracle in and of itself.
The guy sitting across from me had like a a box from like some sort of beer or something. He was like drawing on it, and then he'd pull like a dollar bill out of his pocket, open it up, then put it back, and then he'd stand at the window, talk to himself, and sit back down and draw on the box. I'm like, I don't want to be here anymore.
Yeah, no, there's anything can happen on fucking public transportation. I mean, the buses here, that's always been going on. Used to have to ride the bus as a kid, and it was going on back then. I mean, it sucks, really sucks now, but back then it sucked. It was never good.
Well,
And you got guys peeing in the back stairway. You got fucking 3-card Monty being dealt in the back. You got people getting stabbed back there. It's like, hey, it's the bus, whatever.
One of the reasons that we started if anybody's interested, if you go to at Portland, Oregon Transit on YouTube, you can find our channel. We post a new radio call on YouTube Shorts every morning at 2 a.m. Pacific time.
What is it at Oregon? What?
Portland, Oregon Transit.
Right?
Yeah, we decided POT would be a hilarious acronym. So it's Portland, Oregon Transit. You can find us there. We post a new short every morning, and we just wanted to show people like the degradation that's happening. In fact, there was a radio call that I posted I think it was a week or so ago. This bus driver calls in, and she's like, "There's a bunch of babies out here, and the parents are standing around smoking fentanyl with the babies there. Is there anything we can do about this?" And the dispatcher's like, "No, unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about this aside from calling the police. And the police aren't going to do shit about it." And the driver was just heartbroken. She's like, "Fuck." She didn't say fuck, but she wanted to, it. And it was just heartbreaking to hear that radio call. In fact, I can pull it up, but I really don't want to. But if anybody wants to, go check it out. For a while there, we were posting videos, and as we were posting videos, we'd put a picture of a news article about how Multnomah County wanted to give out drug kits and stuff. And we're like, yeah, anything that was related to drugs, we were showing that the fucking what people running the city.
Fucking hippies are answered as it's always give out needles, give out fucking drugs. What the fuck? Give these people some goddamn help, or just ship them out to eastern Montana somewhere. But stop with the giving out the needles. That ain't working. It's making it worse.
Well, so one of the things that happened recently was 2 or 3 years ago, we passed a thing that decriminalized any and all drugs here in Oregon, and ever since then, everything has gone downhill fucking fast. A lot of other states give people that are like drug addicts, like, you can either go to jail or take this bus ticket to Portland. And so they're shipping the worst people in society that are a burden on society to our state. And we don't have the infrastructure to deal with this. The problem is they wanted to replicate like one of those South American countries. They did one part of it by decriminalizing the drugs. But the South American country, when they decriminalized the drugs, they bolstered their medical system to help mental health issues. We didn't do that first.
We did not.
And it's just become a shit show.
Anything to get votes, even though these are people that are not going to vote.
Exactly. And even if they did vote, these are the people who don't want to vote for you.
Right. Mail-in ballots.
And the other problem is, did you hear, I think it was like a year and a half ago, they did a recall election on Portland's mayor. And
I did hear about that while we were in the middle of our recall election of our faggot-ass governor, so yes.
But the best part is, I had to actually root for Ted Wheeler, our current mayor, because the person that was potentially going to win. Worse. Well, yeah, because she was actively an Antifa supporter, an Antifa mayor is what she was calling herself. There were pictures of her at a fucking event. She was wearing a dress that had not dictators, but like Pol Pot, Mao, Che Guevara on this dress. Oh, she's God. Literally has a dress with fucking socialists that killed more people than Hitler on it. And like,
cool,
what was her name? Her name was Sarah something, right? Sarah.
Oh, it was Sarah Eye on her own. I think it was Iona Roan. I'm pretty because I looked it up a couple weeks ago when Scott and I were talking about it on the Friday show.
How could he be even more commie than Ted Wheeler? Well, somebody was, I guess. Oh God, there she. Oh my God, is that a woman?
She's got problem glasses too.
Oh my God, she looks like every school librarian I've ever seen. Holy shit!
Are you pulling up the picture?
Yeah, let's see the picture. I have a thing for.
Did you find the one?
Hang on.
Did you find the one I was talking about with the dress?
Yeah. Let me find it here. There's
shit.
one of them.
Oh yeah, problem glasses McGee right there.
Oh yeah, much better. Not at all a communist, right?
She was also a self-described like lesbian or something too.
No shit,
That
really?
makes sense.
I had no
Right
idea.
there on the title. Right there on the title for that.
Oh my
I am
God.
Antifa. Antifa supporter Sarah Iona Roan could be Portland's next mayor.
Oh God.
I am communist. I love communist.
They did that on purpose.
Blah,
They
Also-
just to get Ted Wheeler to stick around. Fucking.
Also, I need to say this because it just sounds it's a correct statement. You know, Bing is my favorite way to Google things.
Yeah, because I got Explorer, so it's Bing anyway.
Well, no, are you using Edge?
Yeah,
Microsoft Edge
or Edge. Yeah.
You can change what search engines used on that. I use
know.
Google.
It's fine. It does what I needed to do. I look for goofy pictures. That's all I really
do. You know what Bing stands for?
I don't. Do I want to know?
It stands for basically it's not Google.
Yeah.
That's not what it stands for. That was a joke.
I was fixing to say I was today
I've
years
heard that
old when I
before.
learned that.
Holy shit! Oh, whoops. Hello. Yeah.
She looks like fucking one of the Marx brothers.
Karl Marx.
Yeah, there you go. Look up her. See if you can find her dress. The dress. I can pull it up.
I don't want to. I don't want bitches like this running anything. Bitches like this should never be running anything. But they run the WNBA and the women's soccer and most of our media fucking companies.
Oh yeah.
Look at this. Ugh. Does she ever smile? This fucking cunt. Or, you know she hates men immediately. You already know.
Oh duh.
Fucking men. Fucking men.
She's got that look like she wafts her own farts.
Oh, it's not a dress. It's a skirt that she's wearing.
I don't want to see anything coming out of her skirt.
Let's see. Open image in the tab.
The way she postures herself, she likes to look down on people.
Here, I'm going to share my screen with this picture real quick. If you want to pull it up.
All right, I'm gonna get rid of this before I barf.
It's a good crotch shot of whoever she's standing next to.
I don't need to see no commie crotch shots.
No commie crotch shots.
Please no.
There's always going to be a penis. There's always going to be a penis.
Why God, do it now.
Alien goblin, yes.
Yeah, I got
Let's
the
be generous.
glasses.
Poor alien. Aliens don't want nothing to do with that.
No, it's an insult to aliens.
Yeah.
How do we know she's not an alien?
She might be.
Is she gonna come over here from another country?
I think she's
she's gonna change her name and come over here.
I think she's just a good old American dyke.
Actually, here I've got a question here.
General Sorrow, thank you.
Yo,
hey, General Sorrow. If we pull up a picture of her again, which of the fake Billy Von Baum like female versions of a person would that be of the people in the group?
Oh, that's a good question. I'm sure 2 or 3 of them would look like.
I think I'd make a pretty hot bitch. I mean, I've just out of curiosity I have Facebook Messenger on my phone, so I was just curious. I was like, oh shit.
Let's see.
Oh shit!
I don't look like that scary broad.
Yeah.
Like,
oh god, look at those glasses! Holy shit!
Somebody
nerd. Looks like fucking Looks like
Are there
Gilbert
even
from Revenge of the
lenses
Nerds.
in there? Or are they just?
I wish I had that I wish I had that sounder from The Simpsons. No.
You know what?
Yeah,
It's
that
probably
is
those
the
fake ass
thing.
Drew Carey glasses that aren't prescription at all. You just fucking.
Oh yeah,
You know what I mean?
they gotta fucking have the fake ass glasses.
I need to appear intelligent.
Now she looks like Jerry Lewis. What the shit?
Oh God, she has no.
Hey,
look in
lady!
that one.
Oh, I don't want to dox anybody, but my cousin's name is actually Jerry Lewis.
Oh God.
Oh God.
There we go.
Drop the acting lesbian.
We're lambda Ed Omega Boo. There she goes.
You're right. She does. She looks like that one guy.
She
The
looks
guy
like
from
Lewis.
Revenge of the Nerds. Yeah.
Lewis. Yeah.
That actor is so good. He's such a great actor.
Robert
It's not to
Carradine.
say that's him. He just finally had enough and changed his gender.
Okay. Phil, you need to get a pair of those glasses. You can go with her for Halloween.
Fuck that shit. Jesus Christ.
I was gonna ask where the fuck is Bob, but he's got his Weeb concert tonight.
How is she not a women's soccer coach, that broad? Holy fucking shit.
How is she not a women's soccer player? Because apparently men can play soccer now.
She's too old.
Women's soccer, I mean.
Well, yeah, you know, they have to welcome in their trans.
I think that they're
blender friends.
I think that the Canadian soccer team. I watched a Piers Morgan thing on YouTube Shorts because I was scrolling through last night or something. I think because the women's soccer World Cup is going on right now. Not that anybody cares.
No.
But I think that the Canadian team has a non-binary person on their team.
Like you'd notice. Like okay, which one? Let's see. There you go.
Who wore it better?
Oh jeez.
Dirt.
Kind of looks like Harold from the Red Green Show.
Same nose and everything, man. Jesus Christ. Her glasses are thicker though.
Did I
She needs
call
tape
it
in the
right?
middle of them.
They have the thing at the bottom.
They have aged.
Even Sunflower's is done with it. She used to
This lady, no,
the glasses are the problem here. Yes.
yeah, the glasses are the least of our problems. She needs to be less of a fucking dumbass socialist.
Not that she's a Antifa weirdo or anything. Her glasses are.
Oh, hold on, Phil. We can't necessarily say that. Antifa is a myth.
I'm looking right at it right here. Ain't no goddamn myth.
I can't say that with a straight
It
face.
literally says Antifa in her.
Fucking Bacon was down in the Chaz zone. He can tell you all about it.
Wait, is Bacon here? And did it get dark in here? What?
No, when he comes in, it's usually after midnight or so.
Oh yeah, because I think he does. I think he does like DoorDash.
The after hours
something.
crowd hasn't come in yet. We'll see what pops in a second.
Well, you got like what's her name doing the stream? That's where Bacon's probably at right now.
I don't know. How dare you look like Lewis from Revenge of the Nerds? I liked him.
Hold on. I got a button for that. Give me a second.
How dare you?
Oh, don't get me started on fake old Greta there. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Fuck. Did you hear about that one lady? They went to like a climate summit or something, and she showed up riding a bicycle. But what happened was she showed up in a jet
after an airplane and a car ride.
Yep, and then rode in her limo.
Yeah,
got out of the limo about 2 miles away, and then rode a bike for like 2 months. Fuck you, people! You fucking fake assholes.
Just like how they said Greta sailed across the English Channel. Remember that shit in the sailboat? Yeah, okay, whatever.
Her parents need to be investigated for child abuse because she's not in school during that.
Her parents are the one.
Her parents got bought off by the fucking by the Soros camp. So
they're all
okay. She's expendable. You'll give her right to you. Here you go, Illuminati. Take this one.
I would not bat an eye if George Soros died tomorrow, but I would be fucking terrified.
The only problem with that is his son will be the next in command.
I was gonna say I was gonna say, but I'll be fucking
the woods.
terrified what his son's gonna do.
Same with Klaus Schwab. Same with every old geezer that's about to croak. We got another one in their place. So it's not going away anytime soon, unfortunately.
The Koch brothers are just as bad.
Yep. And the Diet Coke brothers are even fucking worse.
God damn it.
Sunflower's not here to make that joke, so I had to do it. All right, let me get this ugly bitch off the screen. Jesus Christ already.
Why is Sunflower not in the fucking chat? She's in the thing.
Yeah, she's
too good to hang out with.
She's bouncing back and forth between Twisted and her, so it's all right. I ain't mad at Twisted. She's got her thing.
Is Twisted still going? Let's take a look.
Yeah, she goes all night usually.
Oh yeah, I think she is. Yeah, Outlaws. I think Outlaws live too. Is what this is saying.
Well, fuck, man. Jesus Christ.
Come on, man.
Was and then Phil
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh shit. He's got Jimmy Bones in there and Father Saunders.
Saunders was in here a little while ago.
Yeah, they all came in here.
They came in and did a little raid here and bumped up my subs about 10 or so.
Yep.
How come I saw Jimmy. I saw earlier that Jimmy subbed to you or whatever. Why is he not subbing to me? Fuck that guy. Jimmy's a nice guy. Oh, Rusty's over there. Indy's over there. Yeah, that's why nobody's over watching this. Because hey, Hemi's over there. Yeah, all the normal people. All the normal people are.
All the normal people. So we're just left with the retards over here. That's great. Terrific.
Yeah. Phil, do you do any improv ever?
Oh, geez.
I did a set at the Laugh Factory about quite a few years ago when Tom Likes had an event there. So yeah.
Because I've got a thing I was working on with Outlaw. We're trying to do an improv show. We were calling it the.
You see the dumb jokes I'm doing on these things, fucking.
Oh yeah. We were gonna call it the Infinite Improvability Drive.
Sounds good to me.
Go with a really nice what is that? Not Mystery Science Theater. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference. Yeah. But I don't know when we're gonna do the first episode. It might be September, but I'll definitely get you an invite.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put in the chat. I have a email that goes with my website, and what that does is it just forwards stuff over to my home email, which I don't have to give us. So
yeah, that makes sense.
I'll put that up. Pop your number in there. It'll go to my home website, and I'll hit you up from that. Or you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
I get in contact about shit, especially if, for the Portland. I'm going to be up there too. The Gary Adino show. I have an event in the beginning of September in Oregon somewhere, which I might pop up there for. So we'll see.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
I think 8
what about
or something like that, and then the
Retro Game Con. Yeah,
the Retro Game Con. Oh, I definitely want to come up for that.
Rant Expo. Yeah.
Gotta go for that.
Oh, I would totally I spoke. My uncle's birthday is that weekend, and he does a camping trip. That's the same weekend, but I think I'll go do that and then just head back to the camping trip. Looks like Outlaw just finished.
Did he?
Yeah, I'm literally watching it right now, and I went to thanks for tuning in.
Yep,
Streaming it 14 seconds ago.
Sunflowers has been here. She wants everybody to know she's been double dipping. What you could do, it's possible.
There we go.
She just won't come on the chat.
Good joy. I saw Corey was on here earlier.
Corey was in here. Yeah, Corey was in here.
Well,
usual gang were in here. We got raided for about 10 minutes, and then everybody moved on.
They went back to They went back to their stream.
Yep.
I was gonna say, Corey, if you're still watching, I want to talk to you about this. Like, I know you're mad at me, but I really don't want you to be.
Yeah, he left quite early. Let's see if I can even see when he left here.
Yeah, it's not that important.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see what his last comment was. Yeah, it's been way early. It was before we got raided even. Just way early.
So yeah, you might have an influx of people here in a second because Outlaw just ended.
Let's see. I think I last saw Corey right just before about 10 minutes before 10. I last saw his last thing.
Oh, so about an hour ago.
Yeah. And he moved on. Get rid of that.
Let's see who's over at Twisted.
I'll be right back, gents. I'm going to refill my glass here.
I'm gonna have to go drain the lizard in a second. Chaos, we're still on for tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
It's 8 o'clock my time, correct?
So you are 2 hours ahead of Pacific, right?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Did you get my message on Discord?
I did, and I've already watched the video.
Okay, if you have anything that you want to bring up, throw it in the Discord. Throw it in the chat.
Huh?
What do you mean, huh?
Well, what do you mean? Anything I want to?
Well, it's a conversation between the two of us.
Okay.
I'm not the only.
Are we talking about what we're going to be talking about tomorrow, or?
Yes, what we're going to be talking about tomorrow. That's why I posted the link in the DM.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we can talk about it in the Discord, sure.
Well, yeah. So like what Scott and I usually do is either. And so if we find things during the week, we'll send each other links to things, and then we'll talk about it. We don't have to usually talk about it, but
okay. I thought that was going to be the topic.
No, that's not the only topic. That's just one of the things we're going to talk about.
Okay. Cool. I got you now.
We got. Hang on. Coming up on The Price is Not So Right. He just ended his own show, and now we are proud to bring him on over here. Say hello to Big Tie Outlaw. Hello, sir.
Hey, guys, what's up?
Welcome, sir.
What's up?
I think we had some of your buddies come over here a while ago, and thank you because it boosted up my subs about 10. So
yeah,
I got over 300. Yay! But no way YouTube, they're going to be gone. They're all going to be gone in the morning. So.
I like because of Chaos's shirt. It's over 300.
Well, actually, I have the over 9,000 thing. I just need to add it to my stream deck.
Congratulations, brother.
Yay.
I did a live stream. So this is like in 2000, probably like 2010, 2012, right around there. I did a live stream where we were doing what we called the Donkey Kong Marathon. So we played all the Donkey Kong games.
Oh shit!
And this was like on when Twitch was just in TV, and so we were live streaming on there. So I've been live streaming for like a while now.
So
you talk
about Donkey Kong Country too, and all those.
Yeah, no. So yeah, we did all of them, including Donkey Kong 64. It was right when the Wii Donkey Kong Country game came out, like Arctic Blast or something like that.
Okay.
And so we played all of them. It took us like 7 or 8 days or something like that to get through all of them. I think we raised like $1,300 for charity for like
Donkey Kong 64
like
is very, very, very time consuming. It's not.
Yes, that took us a while. But during that, we actually had a friend of ours was friends with somebody who knew Kyle Hebert, the guy that did the over 9,000 from Dragon Ball Z, and so we got to interview him over the phone on the thing, and he said it to us. So I actually have talked to him and got him to say over 9,000.
Hell yeah.
And another guy that was on that stream was the actor that played Dr. Rusty Venture was on that stream too.
Wow.
That's awesome. I have only met.
If only Felton was around to interview him. Oh, now Sunflowers is leaving for the second time here, so let's see if she actually goes this time. We've heard that before, and she keeps crawling on back because
I think I have met John Schneider before from Dukes of Hazzard. I've met
Nice.
Cooter.
Where Confederate flag on the hood? Where?
Oh yeah. I've met Cooter from Dukes of Hazzard. I've seen Batista in person from wrestling.
Oh, cool.
I can't remember what. There's another wrestler I've seen in person.
One of the other celebrity things I did was I was up in Seattle for Emerald City Comic Con before I got banned, and I saw Jonathan Frakes pee in an alley.
Oh wow.
Is that why you got banned?
No, it had to do with the Boondock Saints. I got kicked out. I got kicked out of a hotel room party with Norman Reedus.
Oh wow.
No, it's funny. So I showed up. So we were in the bar, and I was sitting there. I was hanging out with Norman Reedus and Sean Patrick Flannery, and the rest of our group were like, "Hey, there's a hotel room party we got invited to." So I'm like, "Hey, Sean, come with me. I know where it's at. Let's go." And so Sean followed me. We went into the party, and then it was right after they banned smoking in buildings in Washington. So Norman lit up a cigarette, just smoking in the fucking hotel room in the party. And because I showed up with them, they kicked both of us out. Him and I walked down the hall. He's still smoking.
Watch out.
He's still smoking the cigarette. He's smoking it in the elevator as we're going down to the lobby. And he's just smoking it through the lobby of the hotel outside. So the reason I got banned from Emerald City Comic Con is because the group I was with, we were there in a media capacity because we had a website at the time. Mm-hmm. And it was told to the Emerald City Comic Con organizers that we were the ones that supplied Sean Patrick Flannery with cocaine. It wasn't us. It was the Suicide Girls that were hanging out with us that gave him the cocaine.
Mm. Well, at least it wasn't because you were streaking or something like that, right?
But that's what I got banned from Emerald City Comic Con because I was hanging out with the Boondock Saints. Is essentially what I tell people. I don't tell people it was only for 1 year, but I still got banned from Emerald City Comic Con.
Yeah, she give you some kind of trophy or something just for that. Fucking, not everybody can do it. Big Tal, what's going on, man? What were you doing over there tonight?
Nothing much, man. Shooting the shit with everybody, and
yeah.
I'll be right back.
Unfortunately,
what kind of clown world shit was going on over there?
I subjected everybody to the Lizzo shit going on.
I did that too. Goddamn.
Oh shit! Hell.
I didn't want to. I didn't. I purposely did not want to do that on the news show on Monday. But I figured I might as well get all this stupid celebrity, Beat Street Media horse shit out of the way. So yeah, I did cover that. And then Sunflowers comes in late and said, "Are you going to talk about the Lizzo story?" It's like I did that shit.
I did a video today on it, and I had to talk about it tonight. So
I just mentioned it briefly because anything the media says that we need to give a shit about, I tend not to give a shit about. But I thought her dancers, being made to shove chocolate covered bananas in their twats. I thought it was quite amusing. Even whether that happened or not is another story. And by the way, knowing backup dancers, they're probably into that shit anyway, at least. But
Jesus.
But again, I said, I don't know if you went on this angle, but when the Illuminati, because they push all these 5 untalented celebrities on us at every given day, that's all you see about is her and Taylor Swift, who's here in LA, unfortunately, for the next 6 days. And all the usual fucking people that you're tired of hearing about. When they get done with them, they really get done with it. I think this might be the beginning of because remember, they were kissing her big fat ass for years.
Oh, yeah.
How stunning and brave and how good she looks. And, she can be as fat as she fucking wants and all that. But now, all of a sudden, all this negative shit. And now she's complaining about the media. It's like the same media that's been kissing your ass. I think this might be the beginning of the end of Lizzo. You're not going to hear about her too much longer, I think. Yeah. Unfortunately, we still have Cardi B and Taylor Swift and all the other bullshit we don't want to hear about.
God.
But Lizzo might be on her way out in the Illuminati ladder. She might be heading down and maybe off of it completely. So. Father Saunders, bear with me, y'all. Oh, yeah, don't you worry. You get in here when you're good and ready.
I think he might be going streaming here shortly.
Saunders, take a couple of shots and then come on in. We know how we do it.
Shot, everybody.
Yeah, all the Swifties are here. That's all our local stupid media's all been talking about with their 50-year-old stupid ass. Oh my God, the Swifties! It's like, dude, you're 50 years old. I don't want to fucking hear about it. Shut up. Don't act like you know what this shit is or anything about it. And don't act like the whole audience is 12-year-old girls. We don't care. Tell me about what's clogging up the 405 right now. God damn it. That's what you're all there for.
Well, it's California. It's probably Antifa.
Yeah,
No, it's a bunch of shit.
Well, by the way, the 405 that's close to Inglewood and SoFi Stadium is in Inglewood. That's where the Swifty bullshit is going down. So there is going to be some 405 fuckery going on.
Wait,
Yeah,
Swifty? Are we talking Taylor Swift here?
Taylor Swift. She's here in LA. She's at SoFi Stadium next 6 days. So
Yeah.
That's all. Yeah. With her bland, vanilla, fucking non-threatening white girl fuck music, you know.
Well, as a matter of fact, I had 1 or 2 California
Illuminati darling. She's at the top of the ladder now, and then Cardi B is right below her, I think.
I had 2 Californians in my stream a while ago that was like, "Yeah, I got to go to bed and get up early so I can be on the interstate by like 4 o'clock in the morning." I'm like, "What?"
The interstate.
Yeah.
By the way, Californians don't call it the interstate. All right, we call it by.
They call it the 5.
The 5, the 405, the 110. We don't call it by interstate
Well,
or the name of the highway. We don't care.
The way
We
he
just
put
don't do
it, he was like, "Yeah, I got to get on the interstate because it's going to be bumper to bumper traffic for several hours before I can get to work or something." I was like, "Damn, is that bad?"
He don't know the shortcuts. Fucking, if you live in LA, you know the shortcuts. And
He
when
lives. Where does he live? I'm sure Ike and Chaos knows him. Timothy Sokol.
Oh, that name sounds familiar. Yeah, he shows up in my streams occasionally.
Well, by the way, if he says California, that could be Northern California. That's a whole other animal. That's we don't.
Yeah.
That's practically another state.
Because I don't know where in California he lives.
Yeah, we're pretty big. I mean, what's happening over there is not going to happen over here. So you never know. Even if like I live on the other side of LA, on the northeast side of it, and it's not as bad as the west side of it. So.
Yeah.
So anytime everybody talks about California, it's like, well, California's giant. I mean, if there's an earthquake somewhere, most of us aren't going to feel it. If there's an earthquake here, most of us aren't going to feel it.
Well, one of the things that people are talking about, have you ever heard of the state of Jefferson?
State of Jefferson.
So the state of Jefferson is like Northern California is going to secede, and Southern Oregon is going to secede and make their own state.
I did hear about that. I talked a little bit earlier about how we always have on the ballot every election year that the California is going to be divided at least in 2 states, if not 6 or 7 other states. It's, every election year they do this, and every election it never fucking happens. But I would not mind if San Francisco itself became its own state and stops hemorrhaging us the most commie politicians to run things, because that's where all the really shitty ones come from.
Well, they're also talking about doing northern or what is it, Greater Idaho? Like I did
hear about Oregon wants to split up, and
there's like 10 or so counties that are like Eastern Oregon,
it's
like Northern Oregon.
It's practically becoming a civil war again. It's like Reds fighting with blue, like holy fuck.
Well, the fucking commies that live in the I-5 corridor, I'm sorry, the 5 corridor,
yes.
Are the ones that run the state.
Once you get out of California, it does become the I-5 again. I even call it that when I'm driving up that way and then get out of fucking California. It does become the I-5. I think that's only a Southern California thing. Fucking, just even up north, they actually call the 880 the Nimitz Freeway still. Fucking, they actually call it by the name of the freeway. It's a different planet. It really is. I think Chaos jumped out.
No.
Is he high as fuck, or did he just not like the topic of conversation?
Well, either that or he might be firing up a stream. I don't know. Or his internet's been wanky too. He's been saying because it's been so hot in Texas. So
wow, there's no like wiggle room here. You like barely touched this thing.
Oh wait, no, he yeeted himself. That's what he did. He did it. He'll be.
Oh no, I've got the button.
Hit it, Ike. 3, 2.
Oh shit! Hold on. I gotta fucking. I need to. Hold on. I'm gonna probably fuck this up. Give me a second. I need to pull that up and unmute.
There he goes. He's back. All right, he's back.
I was trying to see if I could do what Ike here is doing, but as soon as
he's got a PS5 controller.
I'm playing Skyrim. It's more interesting.
That'll bring Corey back here. He loves Skyrim.
My bus is making noises again.
Oh.
I don't want it to. Let's mute this.
Pretty soon it's going to be electric desert bus. Right?
Oh yeah, you have to find a charge station.
You got to find a charger in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Oh
Make
god!
it to the charge station before your car breaks down.
Jesus Christ!
Good
well,
time, party.
They're just saying how they're tearing down forests to put up more wind farms. Like, don't you love these fucking people? Jesus Christ.
Well, if it's any consolation, Ford is slowing down sales of their EVs. So,
Yeah.
Well, California is going to make it so you can't sell anything but electric vehicles by 2030 or something like that.
Yeah, 2030, which is the Klaus Schwab Great Reset fucking year. So yeah, all the commie politicians are all on board with it.
Have you seen? Have you seen videos of? Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. All right.
Have you seen videos of them farming lithium for batteries?
Yes. Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah.
If it's funny how that doesn't get out in the mainstream media, because if it did, maybe the libbies will say, "Holy shit, look what we're doing to those poor colored folks there." People of color, colored folks. What is the difference? It's the same fucking term. Just swap the words.
Chinese, though.
yeah, it's
China's
the same
been
thing.
buying land off of them for a long time now.
It's the same thing I said. It's like, how do people not see that you're calling them colored people?
Yep.
People.
It's colored people and people. Oh, we just added an of and we swapped the words. There we go. There's some dyslexia
By the
for you
way-
in the name of PC-ness.
Well, I've got a word for them, but I'm not going to say it.
Ike will hit a coyote. Well, if I don't think we're even gonna. Yeah, you could use an armadillo or some roadkill.
No, you said it wrong. It's armadillo.
Armadillo.
Can't use a gas-powered lawnmower in California. Well, they still do anyway. Nobody gives a shit about that fucking bullfuck.
Well, yeah, it's just like during the droughts, you can't water your lawn, but all these fucking famous people are still fucking watering their lawn because they'll just pay the fucking fine.
I did a whole video on that. I showed how that, and then I showed all the mansions of you know the Oprah Winfrey's and the people that live out here with huge lawns. I was like, yeah, are you telling them that the water lawns bullshit? And we've had the biggest snowpack we've had in our mountains this year than we've had in a long time. So I don't want to hear Gavin Newdert come out and talk about a drought this year. I don't want to hear it. Don't want to fucking hear it.
Gavin Newscomb.
Yeah, I call him Gavin Newdert because he's a fucking neutered cuck. He's a neutered fucking cuck bitch. I can't stand looking at him. I want not me, but I wish somebody would shove their 13 size boot in his fucking face. That's all I'm saying. But not me.
Get me close enough, I'll do it.
Even though I do
got
wear a
11
size
and a half. Is that big enough?
a size 4 heel in his face would work just fine. He's used to that anyway.
Give me the shoe, I'll do it too.
By the way, his wife is not his wife. His wife is his life partner.
For fuck's sake.
I was gonna say, didn't he just get divorced? But that was Justin Trudeau.
That was Trudeau.
Yeah,
Trudeau. Who's the same kind of communist. It's the same reptile
Exactly.
people. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Same
fucking life partner.
Same bought and paid for fucking shill. You know, these people are all planted. Nobody elected any of these people. Oh, and hey, Trump got arraigned again. Oh, whoopee goddamn fucking do. I don't give a fuck.
He's going for the hat trick.
Well, I do miss hockey season, so yeah, good for him.
No, what was it? I think it was Babylon B did the whole thing. I don't know if it was Babylon. I can't remember where I saw it, but it was Trump with the Infinity Gauntlet. He's like, I just need one more before I can snap.
Trump has got like a hotel.com card where you stay nine nights and a 10th is free. I mean, Jesus Christ, it's like every fucking other week this fucker's indicted for something. I don't care. Look at this motherfucker that's shitting his pants in the White House right now. I care more about that. He's gonna die if he fucking continues.
On that hotel card, instead of stamps, it's fingerprints.
Yeah, and fingerprints. Pubic hairs.
This game fucking sucks. Why am I playing it? Hey, General Sorrow again.
It's better than the Raft, I think, though.
Because using gloves for punishment, maybe.
It's definitely better.
This is a lot.
It's better than that sub
better than
game.
Shark Game.
That sub game, it's better than that game.
Oh yeah, that one was interesting.
And better than Metroid Dread.
It wasn't.
I loathe that game.
It wasn't Subnautica. There was I think it was called Iron Lung or something like that, where you couldn't see what you were doing, but you can see the map, and then you can go and look at pictures. Yeah, that game fucking
General
sucks.
Sorrow's back. All right. Now we got a party. Yes. By the way, is that game better than Lion King? I think it is.
This one? Yeah, this is a lot better than this is actually a lot easier than Lion King. All you gotta do is this.
Lion King this long. You know what I'm saying? Lion King would have kicked us out in the second level.
All you gotta do is this. You just hold down the trigger and then you just go left.
It could use some obstacles, though. It could use a cop car or fucking.
No, it doesn't have it. It doesn't have it on purpose because
it is a complete recreation of the original game. Yes,
it's supposed to be annoying as hell.
Yes, but it's calming. It's like one of those videos where you can, if you need to fall asleep, you can put that on, just fall asleep to it. It's like the Black Rain screens you can put on YouTube to help fall asleep. It's kind of like that.
Oh yeah, like white noise kind of stuff.
Yeah.
It has a fan, but the fan's not turned on.
The fan doesn't work, just like in the real bus. Yeah, right. Just like Weird Al Yankovic. The window don't open, the fan is broken, and my face is turned to blue. I haven't seen a crowd like this since I went to see the Who. I think I'm missing contact lens. I think my wallet is gone. I think this bus is stopping again. Let a couple more freaks get on. Come on. Another one rides the bus.
I went and saw Weird Al at the state fair, the Oregon State Fair once.
Oh, for real?
He did Albuquerque, and he got to the end of the song and he forgot some of the words, so he started over. That song is like 20 minutes long.
Oh shit! Why did he pick that one? Another one, Rides the Bus, is like one of the only karaoke songs I've ever performed. It's like, oh fuck, I gotta do that one. Old Weird Al is the shit. The ones he just did with his accordion, those are the best one. My Bologna. Oh, yeah. My Bologna was another good one. So My
Bologna.
Yeah.
I do. So there's a bar in Beaverton here that I go into, and as soon as the KJ sees me, he puts me in for two songs. It's Amish Paradise and Gay Bar.
Gay Bar. I don't have heard. Amish Paradise I know, but not Gay Bar.
Gay Bar is not a Weird Al song. It's done by the Electric Six. It's like, I want to take you to a gay bar.
Mr. Hemi, what's up?
What's up, Mr. Hemi?
Nice to see you back.
Hemi, welcome.
Well, if you're just joining us, Ike is playing Desert Bus, and I'm mesmerized by it. Holy shit! It's calming. It has a calming effect that I think all of us really kind of need in this clown world right now.
You ain't lying.
I mean, how nice would it be to drive like that on an empty fucking road like that anywhere? Although I gotta say, during the bullfuck virus days, some people call it the pandemic, around here, the freeways were nice and empty those first couple of months. I'll tell you what, man, you can go from anywhere to anywhere in about 10 minutes. It's fucking awesome.
It was
nice. The first few weeks of that, I was driving for Amazon and getting from the place that we left to somebody's house took about half the amount of time because nobody was around.
It was great. It was just like when we had Carmageddon here, when they shut down the 405 over the weekend to knock the bridge down. Everyone was so scared to not go on any freeway. It was great. Good. You fucking pussies. Keep this stuff up. Fucking close that bitch down every fucking weekend. Of course, now those are the people now that do drive, but they drive with masks on in their own car. Oh, God bless those people, right? But I'll say, I'd rather have it voluntary than have the government say that we have to do it like they used to,
True.
When they used to tell us we had to get the jabs or else we were fucking fired. And they closed down a lot of businesses who said no to that shit.
They tried to.
And our air traffic has not been the same because a lot of pilots have been let go and a lot of ATC has been let go because of that shit and have not been rehired. So that's why the shit is the way it is now. And Pete Buttigieg, who took 6 months off for maternity leave for adopting a kid, he ain't done shit about that. That's his fucking job.
Didn't Buttigieg break quarantine to fucking go and have lunch with a bunch of like high higher ups with
Yes,
like
they all did that. And by the way, Gavin Newton also did that. He was famous for doing that.
Oh, that was it. It was Gavin Newsom that was the one that did it.
They all
That's
did
what
that
I
shit
meant.
though. They all of them motherfuckers did. None of them shits. None of them rich Illuminati cocksuckers. None of them got the jabs, and none of them fucking give a fuck about bullfuck virus lockdowns. They all did that shit. You were the peasants. You were expected to follow the rules, not them. Gavin Newsom, went to the French Laundry, really ritzy titsy fucking place in fucking Napa Valley, where his wineries are. In 2021, when everybody was still locked down pretty much. Yep, he was gallivanting around like it was all, and then he fucking tried to play it off like, well, I didn't know. Excuse me.
Phil, guess who's back?
Guess who's
She's back again.
Oh, there she goes. She cannot. She said herself she cannot stay away. She cannot stay away. She is.
Well, she
is the groupie I always wanted. You know what I'm saying? God
it's the mesmerizing wonder of Desert Bus that brought her back.
Yeah, Sunflowers. This is the best game. I gotta tell you something. This is the best game Ike has ever played on his channel. I must say.
No, I haven't played it on my channel yet. I'm playing it on yours.
But hey, it counts. It fucking counts. You know what I mean?
Technically speaking, it's the best game I've played on your channel.
Yes. Or should I say it's the best game I've seen you play myself? Yes.
That's fair. That's fair.
I had to try Lion King after you did it, and I hate that game. You do. God damn.
Well, that's why I used the Game Genie while I was playing it, because fuck that game.
I don't have my SNES Game Genie anymore. I wish I have my PS2 one. I don't have my SNES one. I haven't done a PS2 one in a while. Those 3D games don't age particularly well past before 3D or HD. You try playing those old. You tried one of those old GTA games. Holy shit! Ooh boy, those.
I played GTA 1 the other day because I've got the first 4 GTA games.
The overhead
Steam.
One, right? The PS1
yeah.
one. Oh shit.
That one was difficult. Holy shit.
Those were pretty damn hard. Those were hard. Could not get into.
So do you know the history behind that game specifically? They wanted to make a different game, and so when they programmed the police officers, they something happened with the code, and the police officers came at you super aggressive and just started hitting your car, and they're like, "This is more fun." So they started developing that and developed it into Grand Theft Auto 1.
Hemi, you're not wrong. And by the way, it's going to be a climate change lockdown and not a bullfuck virus lockdown, which is even worse.
Probably.
They're working on it. They are working.
Unfortunately, you're not wrong.
Especially when this election starts kicking in, and watch the bullfuck kick in behind it. So enjoy it. Let's enjoy ourselves now, because who knows what the fuck they're up to, and they're up to something.
Well, when it comes to GTA, it's all about Vice City and San Andreas for me.
I love
those ones are great.
GTA 5. I still love GTA 5. It's because it takes place in LA, and it's not the scale, but the stuff they got in there is pretty damn close to what it actually looks like. Particularly the Santa Monica Pier stuff and the West Hollywood stuff looks.
I've got GTA mods, and I've done it on stream when I was streaming on Twitch, and I would play with mods and just like produce whatever fucking car I want. At one point, I was walking around as a naked stripper because I could change what model I was. Because why the hell not? You need something good to look at.
Hemi says you're on the wrong side of the road.
I have to be because nobody's coming at me. But if you look at this, it moves to the right. It gives me more time to do other things if I'm on the wrong side of the road. So I could just sit here and not have to push the button. But until I get to the other side of the road, so it gives me a chance to take a drink.
By the way, I am looking forward to the GTA 4 remaster because I would like to play that game with better controls and with sped up graphic. I have that on the PS3, but it does get a little choppy here and there, and the PS3 controllers are not as good as the PS4 ones and beyond. So I would like to see the remaster of that.
Didn't Rockstar fuck up one of the remasters?
They fucked up the remaster of the PS2 trilogy. Those 3 games are remastered, and they were full of bugs and nobody.
Yeah, the upscaling they did a shitty job on. They also removed a lot of the super non-woke jokes in it too. Is one of the things that I heard about.
No, not Rockstar. Oh God. Oh.
Yeah.
If they do that, then GTA 6 is not going to be all it's going to be.
Well, they also. Who was it that did the Saints Row? They did the
Rockstar
Saints
goes to
Row.
work. We're in trouble. We are in trouble with Rockstar.
Was it Rockstar that did Saints Row? Because the Saints Row reboot fucking blew dicks.
No, that was not a Rockstar property. Who does fucking?
No, you're right. That wasn't. You're right. That wasn't Rockstar.
Saints Row. Hold on, let me look this up.
Hemi, you know what I like about GT4? I like the bowling simulator in there. I actually like going in there and
Nico! come bowl with your uncle or whatever, or cousin, or
I actually went in there and bowled full games. It was just as good as Wii bowling. You know, it was nice.
It was better than Wii bowling because there was nudity in it occasionally.
You're right. It was better than Wii bowling. You're right.
The old folks home my stepmom runs, they actually have like for a while there, for a couple of years, like I think like 7 years, they would do weekly Wii bowling things with the seniors at the old folks home.
All right, Father Saunders is back, and I imagine he's probably
Jesus
slammed
Christ.
a couple more shots since we last saw him. So
I can't push the button because I'm playing the game.
We'll see if he. We'll see if hey Father Saunders, come on down. You could be the next contestant.
Is a series of action adventure video games created by Volition. Is that right? Volition.
Volition sounds correct.
Cat bowling.
Published by
remember that movie, the Steve Martin movie?
Oh, THQ. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, the movie The Jerk was so good. Yeah, I grew up a poor black child.
Cat juggling, remember? They had cat juggling in that shit. Yeah, they could do that movie now. Fucking all the black jokes they made.
I might have to quit playing this game here in a second because I need to go get more beer.
Don't call that dog shithead. Here, shithead. Come here, shithead.
I thought Saunders said he was here.
He is.
Yep. He's here. But
is he backstage? Is he backstage? He's not actually here if he's not on screen.
He's not backstage yet. He's not backstage. Saunders, go ahead and click that link there if you want to come on backstage. We'll get you.
Hold on. I gotta unmute my thing because I gotta play a stupid button.
Hang on. We gotta do. Next contestant on contestants row. He has probably outdrank all of us already, but let's find out. We will welcome to the stream Father Saunders. How you doing, sir?
Fuck you guys. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Everything. How you doing?
I feel like I'm wearing nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Stupid sexy Flanders.
That's kind of why I've been kind of absent.
By the way, the writer of that episode, whose name was Carolyn Omine, that was probably the only good one that she's ever written.
Riggs.
Real quick, Phil, thanks for being a good sport about that shit when we rated you. Appreciate you.
I love it. It boosted my subs up 10. So
we got you. We got you over 11 subs. We got.
I appreciate you. I'll take it. Listen,
I want to get above Phil. Why is you subbing? Never mind.
Mike wants to be rated. He's pissed that I got rated.
Not panty rated, but rated.
You can panty rate him too.
If you're rating my panties, there's something wrong with you guys. Because first of all, I ain't got panties.
I'm not that drunk.
If you guys are fapping to Jenna Saunders, there's fucking sus points fucking added onto your guys' shit right now.
Hey Saunders, have you played the best video game ever made before?
What is your version? What is your version of the best game ever made?
It's called Desert Bus. Have you ever played it?
I have not played it, so it can't be the greatest game ever made.
No, it's the best video game ever made.
Games since the Atari 2600. If I
have two.
Yes, Atari 2600. There you go.
This is literally the best video game ever made. So it's a real time simulator. It was made for the Sega CD. So what you're doing is you're driving.
I'll be right back, gents. Gotta get another.
Sega CD.
You're driving.
That came
you're
out.
Driving
that came out right before the Sega Saturn, right?
It was right. Yeah, it was. It was right before the Sega Saturn. Yeah. You're driving a bus. This is a newer recreation of this game. What you're doing is you're driving a bus in real time from Tucson, Arizona to Las Vegas, Nevada, and the bus lifts to the right, and you have to keep moving to the left. but it takes 8.5 hours to get to Las Vegas. Currently, I'm 21 minutes in. Currently, I'm 21 minutes into my initial run here.
And you have to go in real time for 8 hours.
Yeah. So if you accidentally get off to the side or forget to like move the wheel, a tow truck shows up and tows you back to Tucson in real time.
All right. Well, I've been to Vegas twice in my life. I'm not going to redo that because that was like a 21-hour fucking drive one way.
Well, we're doing desert bus right now, so.
Last time I did a 24-hour stream, guys, I got pulled from YouTube because I didn't know that you could only upload up to 12 at a time. So that 24-hour stream that I did, guys, is gone.
Actually, I think they changed it recently, so
that 24-hour I did is gone. That was awesome. We had a great time, but they only go for 12 at a time. So you have to like stop at 11:59 and then restart another one. Yeah, you got.
So Saunders, check this out. So you see how I'm moving to the right on the screen? You got to push the button and move the bus back to the left, and then it's gonna keep going to the right again. You got to just keep doing that. Otherwise, you're gonna lose.
It's got the natural pull. It pulls to the right a little bit.
Yep.
At least he's got the souped up graphics and not the Sega CD graphics. Used that.
The Sega CD one's great, Joe.
Make sure you got an alignment done. If you have an alignment done, it's supposed to pull a little to the right, but not too far to the right.
Oh, the best part about this is there's a back seats and stuff, and people can join you and watch what's going on. You can write your name over here. I don't know what that means.
Hemi, she could suck the bacon out of a bacon burger too. I'll bet you.
Cheers, guys. That's my last shot tonight. I got no more.
Cheers, sure.
Cheers.
I'm all gone, Big Angry Phil. Big Angry Phil, thank you for having me. I appreciate it.
Of course, anytime. And by the way, I'm gonna do Sunday morning gaming, which is an early morning game stream I do on the weekend. Not sure what game it's gonna be yet, but it'll be hopefully something better than I did last weekend, which I dumped. But come on in.
What game did you do last week, Phil?
I tried to do Metroid Dread, which is awful, and then I was so fed up with it. I took my Super Nintendo down, hooked that up, and played Super Metroid for the rest of it. And I just
Super Metroid.
Super Metroid's great, but it's a long game. It's a long game, and you need a long time to play it. So
most of you guys in this fucking chat and panel, you weren't even born when Super fucking Metroid came out.
What year did that come out?
It came out in 94.
Late 90s.
94.
Early 90s.
I was 9 years old when that fucking came out. Fuck you, Saunders.
I still have it.
I said most of you.
The machine is still set right next to me when I played it, so I still got it.
I think Chaos.
The machine there.
Chaos is up in the air when if he was alive in the 90s. I'm pretty sure he was, though.
Yeah.
No.
He was most
Chaos. Chaos is older than me. Chaos is older than me.
Yes, he is. He's 4 years younger than I am.
General Starro 60, he probably remembers the Fairchild F, but 4 to 20.
Oh, good Lord, I remember the 90s.
He remembers the fucking, he remembers the brown box.
I remember Pong.
Bless you.
Fairchild F. That was a.
He remembers.
He
He remembers fucking asteroids. He remembers all that shit.
Asteroids was the shit.
Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man, Galaga,
Centipede.
Metroid,
Centipede. Remember the shitty Pac-Man? Remember how shitty Pac-Man was on the Atari 2600? That was the video game crash.
What about Pitfall?
I remember Pong.
Pitfall.
I love Pitfall. I love
Pitfall. Pitfall 2 is
good
really
game.
Pitfall 2 was awesome.
You guys remember Q*bert?
Q*bert is my shit. By the way, Saunders, that was one of my first game streams.
That was one of my first games with Q*bert. I remember.
You can find it back in my archives. It's one of the first ones I streamed on.
I had the Atari 2600, and then I had Light Bright. You guys remember Light Bright?
Light Bright, sure, yeah.
We had
that.
You had Light Brights. You had Monopoly. You had Simon Says. The Simon machine where you push the fucking shit that has the different colors. I still have. Phil, I still have my original Teddy Ruxpin, Phil.
Oh Jesus Christ! I never had one of those. I
had a Teddy Ruxpin.
I played with. I did Mad Libs. I had Mad Magazine. A lot of dirty joke books. That's kind of what.
Garbage Pail Kids. You remember that?
Sure, I do.
Oh, I remember the movie sucked.
The movie.
Garbage Pail Kids, motherfucker. We had what do we have? Okay, you had fucking Captain Planet. You had the talk show.
Oh God, yeah, I remember that.
Saturday
Captain Planet, he's my hero.
Saunders, you didn't have an easy bake oven, did you? Or did you? I don't know.
No, I have a convection oven.
No.
Okay.
He didn't have the Easy Bake Oven. He had the male equivalent of the creepy crawlers.
I had creepy crawlers.
No.
It's essentially the same thing. It's a hot plate.
No, I bet Saunders had the.
better than a microwave.
I bet Saunders had that McDonald's food set.
I had
So
that.
we're
So make your own candy shit too.
Can I bring something up just real quick since we're talking about retro shit? Can we talk about Pee-wee Herman dying?
Yeah.
Oh, he did die. I just heard about
that a little bit
He
on
got
Monday's
jacked
show.
On screen. If you guys don't know, he was Pee-wee Herman's. What the fuck was it called? Pee-wee Herman's Adventure. The fuck was it?
The movie. Are you talking about the movie that was done by
Pee-wee's Big Adventure, and then there was a sequel that I can't remember the name of.
Pee-wee's Big Adventure was really big, and we also had Bozo
Riggs
the
Jr.
Bozo the Clown.
Riggs. No.
You remember Bozo the Clown? You guys are that my age. Do you remember that? Where they
Yeah,
had
I remember Bozo.
I know of Bozo. I know of Bozo. I've seen a bunch of that stuff.
Bozo the Clown. You had to put a ping pong ball in one.
He
of
was
the
only
buckets.
half retro. Yeah, I covered more his jerking off in the porn theater than I did his career in my show.
That's
Oh
crazy.
yeah, Phil, you and I talked about it last night.
Yeah.
The last movie I saw him in was
one of his
Cheech and
unfortunate.
Chong.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Buffy the Vampire Slayer, the movie.
That was
Shit, right.
that was,
Back
it was.
in the
Oh yeah, he did die. He did die on Buffy.
He was
Yeah.
he was one of the fucking vampires in there. Yep.
Paul Rubens was a great fucking actor.
Here you go. I want to show you this here, Big Phil. You probably haven't seen it, but here's the.
Whoa!
Describe it, oh.
Oh,
I
had
had one of those. I had the big one too. I had both of those.
What about this?
Saunders says, hold on. Saunders says, I want to show you this. And he pulls out his
64.
pocket Simon.
I streamed Star Fox 64. I hate that game. I like the SNES one better.
Remember Bo Jackson?
Oh yeah, Bo Jackson, who played everything. Fuck, except
Bo Jackson.
Saunders,
Oh,
listen.
yeah.
Look, I've got that same picture, but it's blew up.
That's
so
Huey
I-
Davis in the news. That's Huey Davis in the news.
Huey Lewis in the news.
Huey Lewis.
Fucking
Huey Lewis.
sports. Fucking
Lewis,
sports
not
for
Huey
Huey Lewis.
I could go
Huey
grab.
Lewis in the news.
I could go grab
Yeah,
some of my
Saunders.
Super Nintendo carts off the shelf and
But
flash
Saunders,
those in front of the guys.
Yeah.
Saunders,
Yes,
I live 10 minutes
Sweet,
from
man.
Bo Jackson's
Yeah,
mother.
I'll pick some of the good ones. Here.
Wasn't he from Memphis?
I don't remember. Bo Jackson's mother lives literally 10 minutes from me right now.
Most wanted. If you guys bring me in, you get $4,000 fucking dollars. There I am, right there as a little kid. There's
Not
my
worth
dad.
it.
Oh.
Also,
Not worth it.
it's true. Oh, you're making me believe it too.
Holy shit! Yes.
As long as we're showing off our retro shit here, I can play this.
Do you believe
Yeah,
I can play this game.
Yeah, I pulled six games off my SNES shelf. I got Final Fantasy 3, which I still have not beaten.
Oh, we gotta go games. We gotta go
F-Zero, which I've streamed
We
a
gotta
couple
go
times. I
gaming.
still love F-Zero.
We gotta
Here's
go
the
gaming.
SNES
You wanna play
Doom.
GTA 2?
Not the greatest
You wanna play
version, but I
Grand
got
Theft
it.
Auto 2? Want to play some of that?
I think I have. I either have that or the first one on PS1.
You want to remember the first Resident Evil?
I have it. I've got. Not only I have it, I have the big. Remember when they came in the big giant ass boxes back in the day?
Phil?
I have one of those.
Phil, I got one. I got
I
one
have
for
that
you,
too.
Phil.
No,
I've got one for you. I've got one for you here.
There's your Diablo. There's
Ooh, Diablo for PlayStation.
Bam.
Ooh.
Bam.
Here's Chrono Trigger, which I have beaten. I do.
You got Chrono Trigger?
Yes.
Oh,
I do.
Good game. Chrono Trigger's a good game.
Chrono Trigger was fucking
ActRaiser
amazing.
2, not as good as ActRaiser 1, but
Chrono Trigger was a fucking amazing game. Let me try to. I'm not going to one up you on this.
that's
'cause
part of
Chrono
it.
Trigger's
I've
really
got
good.
PS1,
Who the
I have
fuck-
PS2, I got all kinds
Who
of
the fuck is this Canadian Empress?
Well,
It's probably Chris Mitchell's sub thing when
Saunders
we
wants to
feminized
play.
everybody. Yeah, we feminized everybody.
Hey,
That's
Canadian
gotta be at
Empress,
least. That's probably gotta be Chris.
she came over in the raid, I think.
Because I'm pretty sure that's Chris's picture there. That's feminized.
It is.
Hold on, Phil.
Yep,
Give me a
she
second.
could make the WNBA any day she wants.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go get another beer. I'll be right back.
Oh, G.I. Joe.
G.I.
Lunchbox.
Joe.
G.I. Joe,
hold
there
on.
you go.
Look.
G.I. Joe lunchbox with the fucking
Oh,
Uzi and everything.
thermos. The thermos.
I'll be
That's
right,
awesome.
I'll be right back. Let me grab
Saunders, why
Hold
do you
on,
have
hold
the
on,
red
hold on.
version of that one?
Saunders. Look at this. Look at this right here.
Listen to me. Listen
Right
to me.
here.
Why didn't you come
All
on
right,
my
here, check this
nostalgia
out.
stream and show that stuff off, man?
That's fucking awesome. That's fucking
Hold
awesome.
on, guys. Hold on, guys. Oh, there's a bunch of other shit here. But no. I've got the Dick Tracy. I've got the Dick Tracy lunchbox with the Dick Tracy lunchbox fucking thermos too.
Look, why don't you guys come on my stream?
It's
do
Tranny
nostalgia
Chris.
stuff all the time. They never show this type of stuff off on my streams. That's what it's all
Well,
about.
I don't see enough of your.
I've got a whole box full of VHS tapes.
On VHS.
The legendary
that's
saying.
I've only had
Broly,
something
the
to
first
play
one.
it with.
The first one, the legendary saying.
I'll tell you what. I've got. I'll tell you I've got the PS1 games, the early ones that came on these big ass boxes.
Back to the
these
Future
Resident
trilogy.
Evil. Let's see. Philosoma is one is a shooter. It's one of the launch games.
I have to really.
Loaded. I streamed this one. This one's a
There you
pain in the
go.
fucking ass. I hate that.
That game is a pain in the ass. I
Jumping
remember
Flash. I like this.
Now
at the time.
we're trying to one up each other. I like this.
Not so much. Not so much. Gex. I did stream that one. Very mediocre.
Oh, Gex
NES.
into the Gecko. I love that game.
it. Shit.
Ray-Ban,
Dragon
the
Warrior
original
2.
Ray-Ban. It came in a Sega
Wrath of the
Saturn
Black
type box of all
Manta.
things. Oh, Ninja Gaiden. Oh shit, Ninja Gaiden. Yes, I had all those
fucking
NES
God,
games.
what you got, motherfucker? What you got?
All I got is Dragon Ball GT.
Here was a
Final
pretty
Bout,
decent
because-
Dragon Slayer knockoff called Raid Dead 13. I should stream this one of these. This is a
I
really funny game.
remember
I like
that
this
game.
one.
That game was
Remember this?
fun.
Here we go.
If Shinobi's here, I've got Revenge of Shinobi right
Holy
there.
shit.
Mario Kart 64, Gyromite.
Gyro. Did you have Rob the Robot? I had that piece of
Yes,
shit.
I did. Yes, I did.
I hated that thing.
No, I had the robot.
I said fuck that thing. I just played with the other controller with my hand. I didn't even bother with the goddamn robot after a while.
Have any of you played Super Meat Boy?
Yes, I have. I have it on the PS4.
I've got this.
Dirty
I've
as
got
Cillian.
this.
Oh, yes, I remember that one too.
I've got this as the Dr. Fetus level skipper. So here, listen to this. This is just for Phil.
This message is special because it can only be heard by morons. Please never forget that you are a failure. The person that pressed this button is an idiot.
Tetris. Father, son, you know what I did? I had a whole fuck ton of NES, Mega Man, everything. I had. I gave it to my dad when the SNES came out, and I never got it back. He sold it.
Oh, damn!
You guys make me break this shit out. I gotta break this shit.
Hammy, I bought all those games with my own money. I fucking.
You guys remember Game Gear? You guys remember Game Gear? Sega's
I had Game Boy and I had Game Boy Advance. I
had a game. My brother had a Game Gear. I remember that.
The only Sega console I ever had was Dreamcast, which I still.
Okay, guys. I'll be right back.
Sega's answer to Game Boy, right there.
Yep. I remember. I
got it,
remember
guys.
the system. I just never had it.
I'm just getting fucking started, motherfucker.
You want me to pull some PS2s off the shelf? I have more of those than anything. Fucking.
Oh, PS2.
You guys remember Blast Core? Blast Core 64?
Emma, you know what? I bought the Rob that came with. There was a system on that when the NES first. There was one that came with Rob. I bought that one.
Star Wars on PC. Now, Phil, if you're talking about PS1 and 2, I've got those.
Star Wars Empire
I
at War,
have a
Star
lot
Wars
of. I have a lot of both.
Republic, Star Wars
PS3
Battlefront,
as well.
Star Wars
Shoot.
Republic Commando. Do you guys remember that shit?
Yeah.
The first Star Wars game I ever played.
I played
Games were fucking
those
awesome.
ones on the SNES, the trilogy on the
we're
SNES.
talking
Those were
about
harder
Ubisoft,
than shit.
when we talk about EA, we talk about Blizzard, we talk about Activision, we talk about Ubisoft. When we were growing up, if you guys were in Phil's age and my age, they could do no wrong. They put out fucking awesome
Well,
products.
Blizzard back in the day, and I have Lost
Blizzard
Vikings
North.
on the SNES. They used to be called Silicon and Synapse before Blizzard, and they did Lost Vikings. They did Rock and Roll Racing on the SNES, which is one of their more famous games.
The
They've
first
been around a minute.
Star Wars game I ever played on PlayStation was the Phantom Menace.
Oh,
that
shit.
was an amazing game. That was a
Yeah,
really
I
good
couldn't
game.
get into the Star Wars games because I couldn't get into the movies after the first trilogy. I was like, I'm done with Star Wars, really.
Yeah.
Wonder Boy. Oh shit, you got Master System shit too? Nice.
Yeah, I got Master System set too, brother.
Damn. Dude, what?
Woo! What's this? What do we got
That's
right here?
fucking
What
nice.
the fuck
That's
is that?
fucking
What
nice.
is that?
That's
What is
Game
that?
Boy. I don't even have that anymore. Okay, that's the old school Game Boy. I had it. I had a lot of shit for
I
it.
got that shit, motherfucker.
I sold it. I sold it. And I got Game Boy Advance, which I have probably about 5 games for.
You guys remember this one? You guys
PSP. The PSP was probably my favorite portable. The PSP.
Double Dragon.
That's before my time.
Shit, I had Double Dragon on the NES. I did have that one on the NES.
I was PS1
Do you guys want me to
PSP.
stop? Do you want me to keep
Keep
going?
going, man. I'll grab
going?
some more.
Okay.
I'll grab some shit off the shelf too. This is fun.
Right.
This is like nerding out in the extreme fucking sense of nerding out.
Y'all got it before me, but I don't start till like PS1 and 2.
SNES,
Super
dude.
Nintendo.
I'm sitting right next to the SNES. Fucking, I still have it
Super
hooked up.
Nintendo right there, guys.
I still have it right next to me.
I am.
It last week.
Fucking bam. What you got?
Here we go. There's one too.
Chaos is getting turned
Oh,
on.
there's shit stuck on the.
Oh no, I just finished.
Look, I still have the
eating.
controller on it too. There it goes. Because I was
There you
playing it
go.
last week.
I've got Dragon Ball GT Final Bout.
Nice.
I've got two copies of the Dragon.
Oh, don't make me. Hold on. Hold that one right there. EverQuest. Hold that right there. Hold that
And then
right
I
there.
have
Chaos. Hold that EverQuest up.
the regular EverQuest
Uh-oh,
Online
here he
Adventures
comes.
on the back.
Hold that up, damn it.
And
Oh,
then
Ike is coming back. Sorry,
I have,
there you go.
This is they said it was a rare because it was a 6-star, 5-star, some shit. Has something to do with the numbers on it, but it's a rare Frieza card from when Dragon Ball Z first came out with the TCG.
Look, you guys,
Riggs dragging D's nuts on her face. Of course.
look, you guys want to pull out trading cards? I got you there.
That I can't do.
Oh.
That I can't do.
No, I've got basketball, I've got
here.
football, wrestling, NASCAR, baseball, whatever your flavor. I've got it. I've got Michael Jordan.
Guys, how do we get this shit?
I've got Aaron, Sammy Sosa, Daryl Strawberry. I've got fucking Chris Benoit from wrestling.
Oh God. Okay, guys, it was a pleasure. I actually got to go to bed. I'll talk to you guys. I'll see some of you tomorrow. Have a good night, guys.
All right, Ike, take care, man. Thanks for coming in, dude. Appreciate you.
Saunders. I'll see you later.
Thank you. Have a good night. Have a good night, brother.
Late.
Magic the Gathering. Did you get into that shit, or that wasn't quite. I was more into games and that kind of shit. Metal Gear Solid 2. I have that too. Fuck. All right, I'll grab some. I'll grab some PS2 games. I have PS2.
Magic the Gathering.
1 second. I'll be right back.
I also have. So, I got your Pokemon.
Oh, I used to have all that.
I got your Pikachu. These ain't worth a lot, unfortunately, but these are from when the game first come out.
The original jungle set.
The original Pokemon.
Yeah, the original base set and jungle set and all that.
Yeah. Ooh, there you go.
Ooh, Grand Theft Auto 3. That I had that one.
I've got
Saunders. Yeah. Saunders, you got the cheat codes?
Okay.
You got the cheat codes? You got the piece of paper where you
Hey, I got all those too. Hey, they look awful now. Holy shit.
Oh.
I tried playing them again. I just can't. It's like, oh man, I'm spoiled with GTA 5.
Dude.
Can't do it.
Grand Theft Auto is my shit, man. Red Faction.
I got my Charizard.
Ooh,
Dark
Charizard.
Charmeleon. And a holofoil Dark Charizard.
Wasn't I going for another beer? Now he's going to bed. I bet he'd go puke. Yeah, because he can't out nerd us.
Max Payne. Ooh, that's a good one.
Oh, nerd shit. I got Anna Mayhem up in this motherfucker.
I'll give you one that I don't think any of you know.
He got a rare hard on. Who?
No,
I have that.
no,
I have God of
Saunders.
War. I have that, and I have the. I think there was a. Was there a follow-up to that one on the PS2? I think there was.
So,
There's 2 of those.
We're having a fucking
Do
good
you
time tonight.
remember? No. If you like Grand Theft Auto, do you remember True Crime?
Yes.
I do.
True Crime Streets of LA. I know Phil has too.
Here. There we
True
go.
Crime New York City.
Chaos.
Shit, you know what? I don't have that. I think of it. That I don't
Yeah.
have.
Oh yeah.
That was the third. So I try-boxed that game with 2 Frontiers and then the. Yep, I had that one too.
Ooh, Battlefront. I had that one.
So They don't make these cards anymore. These are Anime Ham. And they're from Dragon Ball Z, and these are Dragon Ball Z that I have. But
Dynasty Warriors, I remember that game.
I had Dynasty Warriors. That was a fun one.
All right, I grabbed some PS2 stuff off the shelf. I got Activision Anthology. These are all their Activision 2600 games on there.
Nice.
Got Castlevania Lament of Innocence, which was actually a pretty decent 3D Castlevania, better than the N64 ones at least.
I think I got all y'all.
Contra Shattered Soldier, actually a decent Contra game. I actually do like this one.
Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, motherfuckers. Look at that shit.
Crash Wrath of Cortex.
Crash Bandicoot.
This was the first non-Naughty Dog one. This was pretty good. I actually streamed this one. It's not too bad. The loading time sucked. Other than that, it's not bad. Final Fantasy X.
They said when they brought out the PlayStation 2, they said 0
Gradius 5.
time.
Holy shit! Treasure made this game, not Konami. Treasure actually made this.
I'm gonna have to put all this shit back up tomorrow. Fuck this.
Klonoa 2. It's a shame they didn't make any more after this, but they just remastered Klonoa this and 2 on the PS4.
I remember Klonoa.
Dude, it's not fucking crazy though. We got a lot of
great platforming games.
History. We got a lot of fucking history here. I'm gonna have to put all that shit back up, but I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Fuck it tonight. Fuck you. You're gonna stay out tonight, guys.
Oh god. I had Ratchet and Clank.
I have all the I've got all the PS2 Ratchet and Clanks. I haven't beaten.
Got you guys.
I haven't beaten any of them.
When it comes to gaming, I got you.
I had all the NASCAR games for PS2, every one of them. I had all the wrestling games for PS2. Probably the best.
The wrestling games were the best on the Nintendo 64. That was the best wrestling games I ever played.
I used to play I used to play NES
No
Wrestling,
Mercy,
the old
and,
the one that was just called Wrestling.
WrestleMania 2000. Those were the best fucking wrestling games I ever played.
I had
WrestleMania 2000 and WWF slash NCO. Fuck, what the fuck was it? NWO shit on the Nintendo 64. Those were the best fucking wrestling games ever. And that shit came out like 23 years ago.
I had all of the Need for Speed games for PS2.
Need for Speed? Why do you got a Need for Speed?
Jill Saunders. We have another.
Speed,
we have another Saunders offshoot here, Bray.
Uh-oh.
Break out the game blades.
There was
Maybe
they're talking about Blades of Steel on the NES.
There was a Need for Speed knockoff called Street Racing Syndicate. That was a good one. That one actually featured anime, like, you know, instead of like your Need for Speed, they had like anime pictures you could use and shit. I had, all the Grand Theft Autos. Remember Vice City Stories and Liberty City Stories?
I do. You know, I never played those because originally those were the PSP, and then they ported them over to the PS2 later. I didn't play. I played the original PS2 trilogy. I played all of those. I played 4 and I played 5. And I still
Vice City Stories is a real hidden gem in that series.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, it's a really good one.
All right. Watch out, Garfield. Move that ass. All right.
You get
fish it out.
You got a little bit of backstory on Lance Vance from Vice City in that one, because the game takes place 2 years earlier than Vice City.
All right.
It's got San Andreas graphics.
That can be used that way, Riggs. It's I'm sure that's how the most, especially when you have the female streamers on. You know, they definitely use them motherfuckers as vibrators.
Oh, of course.
Oh yeah.
But this is the 1997 White Tiger Megazord.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
And it actually does all of its transforming and shit.
We're not going to beat chaos in this department, I'm telling you.
No.
We don't have a chance, man. We don't have
Pop
a chance.
them legs out. This is a pain in the ass to actually.
When it comes to that,
they're really stiff.
When it comes to that, I was into Gundam.
And then the head pops up. Fist turns sideways. Bing, bang, boom. Then he's got his little. It's complete. Even with the sword.
Fucking hell.
Oops, backwards. And there you go. Whoops, wrong camera. There we go. Now I can whip out the heavy duty the heavy duty ones.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Oh man, these ones are fun breaking out too. Cause I moved them. I gotta get a bookshelf for these things. Cause I got way the fuck too many.
That's what I do with my games. I don't put books on them. Come on.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck the toys.
Toys I don't have, but games I do.
Oh goddamn! There we go.
He's pulling the toys out. Oh shit!
So this is the Thunder Megazord. I can't remember the turtle's name. So if someone can, please remind me. Oh shit! I'm just gonna set you.
I am out of my realm on Power Rangers.
I'm just gonna set you on the bed for now. Oh, there it all goes. So I gotta kind of do a step here because.
Anybody got any disc resurfacing tool ideas? I want to finish my OG Xbox games. I probably would know some about that, but he's gone.
We got the Shogun Megazord, Ultra Shogun Megazord.
Xbox. I never had an Xbox. I have played. I used to date a chick who had an Xbox, so I did play them, but I never had one myself.
Not as heavy as that turtle.
General Sorrow. Those are memories from our childhood that.
Yeah, you don't. You don't give those away unless you get some really good cash for them. There's a couple of there's a few games on the shelf I can get some really good cash for. And by the way, if everyone wants a Higani, which is a very rare SNES game that I've got, anybody wants that, let me know.
The fuck out.
I fucking hate that game.
That's what this is.
I tried playing that recently. It's a fucking pain in the ass.
Oh shit!
How it got so expensive, I have no idea. But anybody wants to fork over $1,000 for that, let me know.
This is my favorite one right here, though. He'll never get transformed, but
of course nowadays Transformers has a whole nother fucking meaning.
Turn the light off.
Oh yeah.
Hey, look who's back! It's the girl that could never leave this chat. Sunflowers. Here she is. Oh, Wrath of the Black Manta. Oh shit!
There you go. Let me kill.
Damn. Going deep into the Sega Master System, fucking.
I gotta kill some of the extra lights here.
That's N64. What is that? It's Killer Instinct. I remember that one. Sure.
There you go.
You know what I had that I got stolen from me by a friend was Conquer. I had Conker's Bad Fur Day on the N64. That's worth a lot of money nowadays, and they motherfucking yanked it. That was probably my favorite N64 game, and I hated that system overall. But Conker's Bad Fur Day was great.
Battlefield 2.
I got more. I got fucking more.
Oh, well.
Nintendo
His headlights up for when he's in his planet form.
I still have mine too. I just don't like that
too,
console. I never did. I like PS1 better.
There's a switch back.
Sunflowers missed everybody. You got Turok still. Oh shit. I remember those. I like 7 N64 games, and 2 of them were stolen from me.
Yeah.
Top Gear.
Ooh, Top Gear. Ooh.
The only one.
I remember that.
My favorite N64 game other than
the first Rumble Pack.
Oh yeah,
that's the first Rumble Pack.
Yep.
Fucking shit.
I had that, and I had like one of those see-through ones too.
Hell yeah, that's going back way back.
F-Zero X is probably my favorite, right behind Conker's on N64. Otherwise, I prefer PlayStation way better than N64.
Mr. Hemi, if I could, I'd pull out the collectible cards I have, but yeah, I don't know how to do that without
2 more things to whip out.
Well, let's not whip out too much stuff. Just say it's a family show.
I may have to do that in a separate video.
I love to hang on to the couple of subs I got tonight and not have the fucking YouTube yank them.
There we go. All right, and we've got who remembers
The Zapper. Hell yeah. I played Duck Hunt with it, of course.
Yeah,
Duck
there
Hunt,
you go.
Gumshoe, Wild Gunman. I had all those fucking Zapper games. God damn it.
Wow, that's awesome.
So, and then there was.
Always try to shoot the damn dog that laughs at you, too. I never can do it.
I forgot what this was called.
The NES.
Ultraman.
I had one of those. Where?
Does that thing still work?
I had
It
Mega
still
Man
works.
1 through 5 on
Oh,
that
shit.
motherfucker.
From 1987, this still fucking works.
I got mine in 85 with Rob the Robot. Rob the bitch ass robot.
Saunders.
Yeah.
Damn,
Subo
I
and
had
Draco.
fucking Ghost and Goblins, one of the first games I got with Super Mario.
Oh,
Listen to
man.
me, Saunders. Listen to me.
Game
You
Boy,
ought to do a
sure.
video
Yeah,
where
the
you plug it
Mountain
in
Dew.
and get it to turn back on. That would get you some views.
Yeah, stream some
I can
NES
turn it
games.
on right now. It's
Yeah,
still-
for sure.
Wrong.
Yeah, do a video where you plug it in and get it to work again.
And
Riggs,
then-
Riggs, I got
All
the
the
Mountain
old
Dew
fucking
OG.
Oh, he's
When did
got
they
the
have that
points.
contest, Riggs? I sort of remember hearing about that.
Dude, I'm a
Plugged all the
fucking
caps,
nerd.
and right when I
Guys,
went to click, it
guys,
flicked the
I've been
sold
a fan.
out.
I've been a fan of gaming since I was like 6 years old, back in 1985.
I was a fan of gaming in the early 70s when I was a kid, when Pong was a thing.
Damn, I was born
That's
in
when I
70.
started.
I was born in
First time
71.
Touched
I was born
an
in
Pong was around
79.
75, 76, and then Fairchild F was around 76, 77.
85,
Atari
actually.
was
My,
around 77. So there you go.
My brother was born 75. I was born 79.
All right.
I got all this shit. I saved all of it, dude.
I'm still the oldest one here, but I'm not going to stop playing games. So goddamn it, fuck it.
No,
Hold on, hold on.
games are for everybody, man.
Yeah, games are better than TV now. TV sucks. Fuck TV.
Oh,
I
God,
was
yeah.
born-
The original
Oh.
Final Fantasy.
I had that too, and I beat
The
it.
original.
I beat that,
The
and
original.
I beat that,
God.
and then Final Fantasy 2, which was 4, but I beat that one too. Those are the only 2 I ever got.
You got
Original,
Megatron.
guys. We're on 16 now. I got
I've
the
never
original.
beat
motherfuckers.
7,
The
8, or
original.
9. Although I got the furthest in 9 than any of the PlayStation
The
ones.
original Dragon Warrior.
I had that too.
Oh, I remember
God
that
damn it,
one.
I had that one too. I was really into
rented
RPGs
it.
back then. I'll
I
tell you
love
what.
This game, This
I-
game
I-
was the shit.
I had I did something in 1987, and this is way, this is like AV Gen Championship, but in 87, I had a VHS. I hooked a microphone up to it, and I recorded. I had Guerrilla War 2. Or I had that and Ikari Warriors, fucking SNK shit. I recorded myself playing Legend of Zelda in 1987 when it was new to the VHS, and I put a mic in the front of it, and I did commentary as I was playing the game as a 16-year-old dumbass kid in the summer. And I was just cussing up a storm, these fucking assholes. I was playing the second quest to Zelda, and
Damn.
that if I could find that and translate and
Ultima.
make it digital.
Oh, I
Ultima,
remember
I didn't
that.
have. That I did not
That
have.
one was
So you guys are telling off on how old you. Oh,
Yes!
WCW
I
review.
Oh
remember
shit!
that one.
1962. Jesus Christ, General.
So if everybody's telling off on their age, I was born in 1988.
Phil invented YouTubing. I would make it better than it is now. If I
Oh,
did.
Cruising USA.
I would
That's
not,
classic.
if I invented YouTubing, all this commie bullshit would not be going on. But thanks.
I
thanks
I
played,
have
for
so
that.
much more to pull out, guys, but I got a mess back there that I got to
Saunders.
use tomorrow.
Saunders, I played Cruising USA on the arcade.
On the arcade. That's
I
where I
remember
first
that.
got introduced to that
Yeah.
shit, was on the arcade.
Hell yeah.
Anybody
I gotta
remember
put all this shit back. Fuck you guys. God
Anybody
damn.
remember in the 80s when 7-Eleven used to have video games in it? They used
I
to have
do,
two.
yeah,
There used to
yeah.
be. I used to go there after school. We'd all go there, and there'd be 2 arcade games in there in the 7-Eleven. And that's, by the way, if you're wondering where the Apu character came from on The Simpsons, that came from here in the San Fernando Valley, because every 7-Eleven had a fucking a Hindu dude in it, and we would be looking through the Playboys and shit in the magazine rack right next to the cashier, and the motherfucker would literally come over and say, "This is not the library. You need to buy something or get out." That's where the fuck they got that Apu character from. Exactly where they got that from.
That's great.
But if you guys are telling off in your age, I was born in 1988.
You're a youngster.
So
Fuck up, wee baby.
oh,
I think we have another Canadian queen.
Oh shit.
Hey, I'll take all the I'll take all the offshoot subs too. NES controller, goddamn. Platoon. I did not have
Hold
that
on.
game.
Here, I got a dick for y'all.
I don't think that game was that good, was it? The movie was great. I love the movie. Well, I hope all these
I got fucking 2 of them, motherfuckers.
God damn.
2 zappers. Yeah, sometimes they
Saunders
don't
is
work.
fucking greedy, having 2 and shit. God damn. Anybody ever get you case modding?
What you know about that shit?
No.
Riggs, too bad Ike is gone because he might know something about that.
Motherfucker, I am a fucking geek.
No, mine was,
it's okay. You're the right kind of geek. I respect that kind of geek.
I was more like, before I started getting into games, was like into the Hot Wheels and diecast hobby and stuff.
Oh shit, I had Hot Wheels. I remember those.
Oh fuck yeah.
I had those too.
Well, if you got any of the originals, you're sitting on some money.
I don't.
No, I lost them over
man,
time.
I don't have.
all this fucking shit back.
I'm still
Fucking
pissed I don't
guys.
have my NES stuff anymore.
Fuck you guys. I got to put all this shit back. God damn it.
Hey, we did pull them off the shelf. You did.
No, man, it would. I love my collection. There's sentimental value there. You'd have to offer me a lot of fucking money to get rid of this shit, because this shit's been in my life for over fucking 3 decades.
I hear you.
Well, you might as well keep it at this point.
Riggs was the half geek, half hot rodder. Played it games in the winter and hot rods in the summer. Well, that's a good way to divide it up, huh?
Yeah.
Kind of a little bit of a structure going on. I don't think the rest of us had anything like that. We just pulled them off the shelf and played them. Oh, we got another one here.
Dude, what's crazy?
Saunders, you have like 6 different accounts trolling your ass here. What's
Oh
going
yeah,
on?
we got a lot of them. We got a lot of them.
That's how you know you're doing it right. When you got all these troll accounts coming after.
Yeah, when they talk their shit, I don't care. I really don't care. Dude, I can't believe I still saved all
Showed
that shit.
everything but his butthole. Well, we're glad he did not show his butthole. Thank you.
You guys don't want to see my butthole.
No, we don't want to
guy
see your
wants-
butthole. No offense, but nobody here wants to see it.
No.
Maybe Sunflower. Maybe Sunflowers will want to see it when she comes back.
I'm not going to show you guys my butthole. You don't want to see it.
I've seen enough nudity.
I am Cornholio. I need tippy for my butthole.
Chaos. That one person who's fucking that one person who's trolling Chaos, like showing his dick on a screen and whatnot. You don't have to worry about that one.
What was that? He would always like.
I'll take him if he gives me a sub. Shit, we didn't have air conditioning. So the last thing you want to do is sweat like a Sloran church game. No, Jesus Christ.
What was that?
He'll sub, but you just have to deal with him showing up every day, calling you stupid, and calling you the N word, and
calling the N
If
word.
he gets onto your if he gets onto your StreamYard, he's likely to whip his dick out.
You are an N-word. You're an N-word, Chaos.
I know I'm ignorant as fuck. God damn it.
Wait, our Bacon is not here yet, so let's calm down with the N word.
Saunders, you are an N-word.
Usually, this is about when he shows up at Bacon shows
I
up.
am. You guys can call me a cracker, and I'll just laugh about it.
No,
because that was
nerd.
the sound of my whip.
Hey, we're all
That was the
nerds.
sound of my
okay.
ancestors' whip. Fucking crack, motherfucker.
I've been called enough in my life.
Don't even get me started on this bullshit argument about.
You guys remember those cases? You guys remember these fucking?
Hell yeah, of course. That's how I stack them on my shelf.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad, Big Angry Phil. I'm so glad that I saved
I do
this
remember those cases. Absolutely.
I'm so glad that I saved all this shit.
I'm just pissed I don't have them anymore.
I'm so fucking happy I saved all this fucking shit.
Chaos is definitely the resident N word around here. So.
Saunders, if you took all of that to a swap meet right now, they would fly to your ass like flies on fun.
You'd have to give me an amount of money that I couldn't refuse to get rid of it now, because I just when I look at it, I'm like, oh my god, this is like my entire fucking childhood. I can pass this on, this is like I can show it to you guys. I'm like, hey, I was around in the fucking 80s, dude. Look at this shit. I was always a fucking nerd. I was always a fucking geek, if you want to call it that.
That's not a bad thing, Hey,
it's not a bad thing at all, because I was part of this shit that's mainstream now before it was ever mainstream. This shit was not mainstream. You got made fun of for playing this shit, guys.
Nope.
We got made the fuck fun of. Now
we lost Big Talver. Let's see if he comes back in. We'll watch for him.
You were made fun of for doing shit like this back in the day.
Yeah, but you never cared about the people that made fun of you because
I
they were
didn't
bigger
care.
assholes.
I'm gonna go home.
There's
I'm gonna play
Big
my
Tail's
game.
coming back in.
Yeah. Make fun of me. I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna go to the swimming pool.
Yeah, well, it's like it's
I'm gonna play.
it's all they always say, "Yeah, aren't you too old to be the kid?" Well, how is that any worse than binge watching some garbage ass shit on Netflix?
Dude,
that's worse to me than fucking.
I
at least when you're
still
playing
love
games, you can play them. You know.
I still love gaming, Phil. I don't like where gaming has gone. I don't like where gaming has gone and the way that it's going. I don't like it.
But I can still enjoy it, even the stuff from even enough stuff from the current generation. I can still enjoy modern stuff and shit from back in the day. I can still play either or. You know,
the modern stuff. What really sucks, guys, is that when you bought the game, you
microtransactions, and they have to patch the game and get the bugs out, and all that kind of
all
stuff.
That shit. Yeah. When you play the game, you unlocked shit by playing the game. There was no buying extra, and when that game came out, they had to do it right the first time. There was no patches. There was
although at least they do patch it most of the time. Sometimes.
Well, okay, patches inherently are a good thing because they can update and like fix shit.
Right.
But I want them to have the mentality that they don't have that chance. I want them to release a game like they only have fucking one chance.
Although, unfortunately, nowadays you're starting to see a lot of politics at games now. I don't remember, like EA, especially, was really guilty of this, especially in the last couple of years when the Black Lives Matter.
Ubisoft too. Ubisoft's fucking terrible.
They patched the game just to put a Black Lives Matter a screen on before, because I play NHL hockey a lot on those. I always get those. And the BLM,
Ubisoft's just as guilty, Phil. Ubisoft's just as guilty because when they release their games now, it's like this game was created by a team of transgender fucking.
When I play Assassin's
I don't
Creed,
want to know that.
There. Yeah.
I don't want to I don't give a fuck who you stick your dick in. Do you have a fun game? Can I play this game and have fun?
Right.
Can I play this game?
I'll see that when I see the end credits.
With no identity politics. Can I play this game and just have fun?
Yeah.
Because that's what we do. When you go to a movie, guys, when you play a video game or you go to a movie, it's to shut your fucking brain off and just fucking get lost in that fucking world.
People can't even do that because that's what's fucked up the movie experience, because not only the movies suck most of the time now, but nobody can behave anywhere in public anymore. Everybody's on their phone, talking, bringing their stupid ratchet kids in there. And it's like, fuck, what am I paying for? I can just sit on my couch in my underwear and just stream it and be much happier.
And I talked
with
about
my surround sound and my big TV.
When I was deployed, in Iraq back in 2011, I argued with one of my superiors. I said, look, this is 2011, guys. I said, eventually you're going to have a situation where you can push a button from your own home and you don't have to go to the movie theater. I called that back in 2011, and you can do that now.
Mm-hmm.
I called it. You can do it. Why would I want to fucking leave the comfort of my fucking recliner right there?
Yeah.
And pushing a button.
Yeah, I could go to industry screenings and stuff. I don't even want to do that because
to spend all this money to go to the cinema. I love going to the cinema, guys. I love going to movies. I always have, always will. But
Bob wants to know if we're still live. No, we're
live on the outside, but we're
get in here, Bob. Jesus Christ,
dead
what are you doing?
Inside.
No, guys. When you go to these things, it's because good fucking engaging storyline aside, can you at least shut your brain off for 2 hours? That's all I want. I don't want to be preached to. I don't want to be told that I'm fucking I'm an ism, I'm a phobe. I don't care about all that. Can I shut my brain off and watch some fucking action or whatever the fuck it is I'm seeing?
Polska Saunders, you got Kid Icarus? You played that one?
Yes, I don't have it. I don't have it, unfortunately, but I remember
I beat that back in the day, but I've played it recently because it's on Switch Online, and it's like, oh shit. I'm older, my reflexes are not what they used to be. I have a much tougher time with it.
Playing
Kung Fu, I had that one. Kung Fu was great.
Kid Icarus, the Goonies. You guys remember
Metroid, the original Metroid?
The original Metroid, the original Goonies. You remember Goonies and the original
Goonies? Yeah, I had that too. Uh-huh.
Yeah, do you remember the Karate Kid? I had that too.
That I did not have.
And then you had Mike Tyson's Punch Out. If you guys have
that,
Mike
I did
Tyson's
have.
Punch Out.
I did have Mike Tyson's
Punch Out. You
Punch
have Mike
Out.
Tyson's Punch Out, guys, and you fucking plug it in. I'll tell you the code to get to Mike Tyson right now. It's 007-373-5963. That has never left my head. That will take you straight to fucking
Don't
Tyson.
have it anymore. I was never able. I don't think I ever beat Mike either. Fuck. I was
no, because you got to Super Saiyan.
Yes.
You had to unlock Tyson some way.
Yeah.
Now
I know I got to him. I just never could beat him.
Yes. Yeah, I only beat him once in my life because facing Mike Tyson's fucking hard because Okay, if you guys are talking about Demon Souls and Dark Souls, I grew up with that my whole life. It's called Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. It's called fucking Super Mario. I died and died and died and died again. I don't want to play that shit no more. I already did that.
I still like playing Super Mario. I've played.
Yeah, that's not me talking shit on. If you guys like Souls or Bloodborne and all that, that's cool.
I could get into Bloodborne. I tried. I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't get into the game.
Well, I grew up in the 80s and 90s, man, where you only had one shot. There was no save. There was no save. You had to go through the entire game in one shot.
I actually remember the password
Barbie.
to get to the end. I actually remember the password to get to the end of Mega Man 2.
He beat Tyson 100 times. Fuck.
By the way,
I was only able to beat him like once, dude.
You should call that pole sack Barbie. That would make it even better.
Dude, it's fucking hard because when Tyson first starts out, he's got the uppercuts for the fucking whole round, and if you get hit by one, you get knocked the fuck out. Like you go down, you got to push your buttons to get back up, and then the other rounds he starts going fucking. He does his fucking peekaboo shit, and he fucking does jabs.
It sucks they lost the license to that because the one on the Switch Online does not have Tyson. It's got Mr. Dream or whatever that.
Mr. Dream, Sandman. It was Sandman or Mr. Dream.
Mr. Dream, yeah.
Yep.
Instead of Mike Tyson, it's like, well, that's bullshit. I want Mike Tyson.
So if you guys do have Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, I'm telling you right now, 373 563 5963 373 fuck.
$4 for the first minute, 90 cents each additional minute.
There you go. That's how it works.
Sounds like a sex hotline, man.
Back in Phil's time, in my time, we had to call 1-800-COLLECT with Al Bundy.
976 numbers, man.
Yeah,
I always had an asshole friend that would come over to my house and like run up my phone bill at $200 with 976 calls. Like, you motherfucker, man, making me think I did it and shit.
Yeah. And then back in the day, we didn't have online, so you'd actually call these hotlines like for Legend of Zelda because you couldn't figure something out.
Or 1980, we finally got Nintendo. I still have my first issue of Nintendo Power from 1988.
I still got my Nintendo Powers, man.
Fucking Super Mario 2 on it. That was the Zelda.
Those have got to be fucking worth something, Phil. But right? I've got Nintendo Power. I got old
Game Pro magazine and old EGM.
Game Pro, Gamer, gaming. What was the PC gaming?
Electronic Gaming Monthly, EGM.
Electronic Gaming Monthly.
None of those.
Nintendo Power, and there was one. I still have all of them, Phil. I got them all in a fucking tote.
Soda Popinski. I remember Soda Popinski. The Russian.
Soda Popinski. Popinski. You guys remember Soda Popinski?
They changed their name to Polsak.
Nice. Nobody can answer this. You have to answer it in the chat. You got to answer in the chat. You got 30 seconds. You got to answer in the chat. Who was the first opponent on Mike Tyson's Punch-Out? Don't say it here. You got 30 seconds to answer.
But getting back to the movies thing a while ago, and I think I've said it on here before. You know, it's amazing to me that it didn't catch on. Drive-in movies didn't catch on during COVID.
That's because everybody was busy fucking while the movies were going on.
They all closed down. They would have to Well, you know what they kind of did? We had walk-in drive-in.
All right, here we go. Here's the first opponent.
They had
here's the first opponent, guys. Right here.
They project the movies on the wall. And they put a bunch of fucking folding chairs in a parking lot, and that was our idea of a drive-in. It's like that ain't the same, man.
You guys remember?
Glass Joe? Yeah, of course.
Glass Joe.
Yeah,
Glass Joe was your first opponent.
Yep. They all got it. Yep.
Oh, he got it. You guys got it. Good job. Yep. Good job.
Yep, it was Glass Joe.
Very good job. And
if you couldn't beat Glass Joe, then you couldn't play the game.
I used to hide in my friend's trunk, and we went to the drive-in theater because drive-in theater was actually a thing when I was growing up, guys. Yeah, I'm that old.
I remember those. I went there as a kid before.
We're old, Phil. We're fucking old.
Before I went there to fuck at them. Yes.
So. When you went to the drive-in, you had a speaker that you would hang on your window.
Yeah.
If you had a good stereo, you could program it to whatever frequency the radio.
You ever accidentally drive the car away with a speaker still in the window?
I have, but I do know what it's like to have that on your window. And then if you had your own stereo at the time, you could plug it into the same frequency as what's going on. They had a program, it's like 99.7. Whatever.
Yeah, you put it in the radio. Sure.
Now, tornadoes tore that shit up here in Nebraska, and they didn't have the funds to rebuild it. I was so dude. I went and saw fucking Independence Day And
I hated that movie. God damn, I hated that movie. I saw that
It
in
was
theater.
a double movie. It was a double feature.
I hate that fucking.
It was always a double
Awful.
feature, Phil. Right? Was it always a double feature when you're growing up? They always had two movies.
Not always.
Okay,
They started to
me,
phase
always
those
had two
out kind
movies.
of back in the day.
They always had two movies, and the first one sucked because the sun wasn't down enough for you to be able to see it the best. So you had to wait till the second one came out, and then like everything looked a lot better. I think it was Twister and fucking Independence Day.
Two movies by this. Twister. John DeBont did that one. Twister was, or Independence Day was the other. Laurel and Emmerich, the other English douchebag that made all those shitty movies.
Well, I'll tell you, Phil, what I would like to do.
Bald Bull, yes. Piston Honda,
Bald
yes.
Bull. You remember Bald Bull? How about Don Flamingo? Remember
Piston
Don
Honda.
Flamingo?
I remember Piston Honda. Sure.
Don Flamingo.
What about King Hippo? I love King Hippo, man.
King Hippo, you got to punch him in the stomach so that
with the fucking big Band-Aid on his fucking stomach.
You got to fucking punch him.
What I would like to do is find
Naked Twister. I did not play, thankfully. Jesus Christ.
I'd like to find some of them people who used to make like the hamburgers and stuff at them drive-ins and find out how they used to make it. Because I've heard people say that it was like a lot better tasting than what you get in the store and hamburger joints now.
Hey, Phil.
I don't think I remember the snacks so much at the drive-ins.
You remember the rope licorice, Phil?
Yes, of course.
You remember that shit?
Yeah.
Rope licorice, man.
Double Dribble. You got Double Dribble, Saunders?
Double Dribble. I don't have it, but I played the fuck out of that game.
Yep.
Double Dribble was
Konami basketball game. I remember.
That was the shit.
Yep.
That game was fun as fuck.
That and Blades of Steel, the hockey one. Sure, out of both.
Konami made a basketball game. That's awesome.
They did. Yeah. And then they made Blades of Steel, a hockey game. I actually had ice hockey, the NES, the Nintendo one with all the fat-looking characters. I wasn't even a hockey back then. I love it now, but not as much back then. But the game was great.
There was one time, Phil, and Phil can back me up on this. There was one time where EA, Activision, Ubisoft, they could do no wrong. They put out solid fucking products. It was fucking good games back in the day.
EA was kind of always hit and miss, but yeah.
But back in the day,
not
man,
the
they
conglomerate that they are
shit.
now. Yes.
They put out solid shit back in the day, Phil, in the 90s and early 2000s. They put out solid shit.
Thought we agreed to delete those Barbie accounts. Oh, I didn't.
No.
Tecmo Bowl. Yeah, I remember Tecmo Bowl.
No.
I need them for subs. Leave them.
Yeah,
Dude,
no, shut
Tecmo
up,
Bowl
Bob. I need
Tecmo
those
Bowl is
subs
great.
too.
Tecmo Bowl is real.
If you played as Bo Jackson, no one could fucking stop.
Remember Ice Cube
Lawrence-
mentioned that in
Lawrence,
Boys in the Hood. They said he called his brother, "You Tecmo Bowl playing motherfucker."
Dude, who was Lawrence Taylor? If you played as him, you could block every kick. If you played as Lawrence Taylor, you could block every kick from the New York Giants. If you played the Raiders back in the day as Bo Jackson, you could fucking shake any tackle off of you. It was fucking crazy.
Tecmo could put out. They did all the Ninja Gaiden, and they did Rygar, which was a very interesting game back.
Rygar,
I
did like Rygar.
Do you have the Rygar on PS2? You ever play that one?
No. I only.
I have that one. That one's very good too. It's fixed camera, but it's actually very well done.
So they remade it.
Yeah, I think it's a new game, but it's PS2.
Phil,
kind of God of War-ish.
A lot of these guys, Phil, aren't going to know what the fuck we're talking about.
That's okay. Somebody gets it. You know, as long as somebody gets it, we're okay. There's still 9 people in the chat, so 8 people. We're all right.
Oh man, I got to put all that shit fucking back. God damn it, you guys.
I do too. I got it all sitting on the table now. It's all right. I'll do it later.
I got no more fucking shots, guys. It's fucking 2:40 in the morning Central Standard Time where I'm from, and I ain't got no more fucking alcohol, guys.
No more? Zero? Nada?
Nothing.
The Madden games are actually pretty fun if you've got people over to play with you.
Oh yeah, well, fuck yeah! Remember those days when you actually had your friends over and you just played on the couch? At your house?
Well, it's called couch co-op for a reason.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I remember I played. That's how I played Contra for this first time. Me and my friend would
up,
play
down,
on
down,
NES.
left, right,
Yep.
select, start, BA.
Yeah.
There you go. Konami code to get you 30 extra lives on Contra.
That works in Life Force too.
I love some Madden. That shit was awesome.
I have a I have Madden 94, I think, on the SNES. I think I have it on the shelf somewhere.
I think the last one I played was Madden 2000 or something, Madden 99.
Yeah, the only sports games I play now is NHL because I love hockey. So I've never been really good at the football games. I play the baseball ones sometimes, but hockey I play more.
Do you remember RBI baseball?
Sure, I had RBI. I had the NES baseball. That fucking piece of shit one. I had that too, and I had Bases Loaded, the Jalico one. I had that.
Bases Loaded was the shit. Phil.
That was the best. That was the best looking one out of those NES.
That was
ones.
the best game back in the day. Bases fucking Loaded.
Guys in the chat, what was the football game for PlayStation 2? It wasn't a Madden game. It was like a street football game.
Oh, that was fuck. Oh, that was NFL Blitz, right?
Oh, I remember.
That was in the arcade at least, and that was on a PS1.
Yeah, it started out on the arcade, and then it made its way to. I think it was PS.
I think it was on the PS1 in that generation because it was in the late '90s when that was in the arcade.
because I ended up having to give my a buddy of mine let me borrow Suikoden, and the disc broke while we were playing.
Suikoden? You remember Suikoden, Chaos?
Yeah, and
all
we had was
HL 95
to get back to trade back to him.
Fucking Suikoden.
There was a street football game. There was a street basketball game.
I've actually got it on
street basketball. Well, there was NBA Jam before that, and that showed up on the 16. That showed up on the 16-bit systems. Yeah, that was on the SNES.
The arcade. NBA Jam was at the arcade before we had it to consoles.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then there was a street fighting game. I think Def Jam.
Saunders, here's another Saunders butthole joke from the usual.
Def Jam was a really fun game.
By the way, this background music is stock music on StreamYard. That's what's playing.
Killer Instinct is the fucking best.
Well, I can't change it.
I've ever played.
I've got some SNES music.
What is Saunders?
Killer Instinct. It was the best fighting game ever, in my opinion.
Did you ever play Def Jam?
I played that. I played Primal Fear. I played Mortal Kombat. I played them all, dude.
Kamikaze Squirrel. I got music from that playing in the background right now.
Who the hell wouldn't want to fight as Snoop Dogg or who else was on that game? Redman.
Remember 50 Cent had a game on the PS2. I forgot what that was called.
Sticky Fingers was in that game.
From Onyx.
Joe. I think Ludacris was in that game.
See you later, General Sorrow. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate you.
Take it easy, General Sorrow.
Yeah, this is music from Zero the Kamikaze Squirrel. That was an offshoot of Arrow the Acrobat, which is a mascot game on the SNES and the Genesis back in the day.
Phil, you talked about Conker's Bad Fur Day. That was fucking hilarious. That was a fucking fun game.
Yeah, but remember there was the boss on there called the Great Mighty Pooh, which was a big pile of shit.
And you had to throw
toilet paper in his mouth to.
You had to throw rolls of toilet
opera.
paper, motherfucker.
He had 3 waves of opera that he was swinging. He had to shut him up with toilet paper. Yes, it was great.
Dude, when I went to college back in '98, so that was like the Nintendo 64 PS1 era.
We have more Saunders butthole jokes here. They just keep coming. Brown eye, not golden eye.
Oh, you remember GoldenEye 007?
Sure.
Yeah, that was like one of the best.
That was one of the games.
Basically enough, they just put that to Switch Online, which was funny because that's a rare developed and published game, not a Nintendo published game, but they were able to get it somehow. Make some kind of deal with Microsoft, which one's Rare now.
Rare also made Killer Instinct.
Yes, they did. They also made Battletoads.
Yes, Kung Fu on NES 1. Absolutely, that game was fucking you just kept going.
Rare. By the way, Rare made a shit ton of games on the NES. Slalom, that was one of their first ones. Wizards and Warriors, they made. Snake Rattle and Roll was another one. RC Program, that was probably.
What about Skate or Die?
That was Konami made that. Yeah.
You remember that one?
Oh, that was Konami made.
You remember?
I do remember that.
Do you remember Final Fight with Mike Haggard and fucking the other two dudes?
That was Capcom. Yes, I do remember that.
And you remember Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Sure.
Dude, that game was hard as fuck.
Yep. Are we going to talk about skateboard games now? Tony Hawk.
720, that old Atari one in the arcade.
Tony Hawk. That became popular on the PS2, if I remember.
PS1.
Maybe the
PS1.
PS1 and maybe before.
Was that
Wasn't
PS1?
I thought it was the PS2 when it came
Tony
out.
Hawk's Pro Skater, Pro Skater 2 was PS1, and I think the
The
third
fat
one
black
was
guy,
PS2.
final boss.
Yes. Just constantly kick him in the leg and then fucking dodge, punch, duck, or jump, or whatever the fuck it was on Kung Fu. I remember that shit.
You're supposed to call him the fat person of color.
The fat POC. Fuck that shit. We don't do political correctness around here. Fucking
No, we
fat
do
black
not.
motherfucker.
Although we can't do too much incorrectness, or else YouTube will say, "Go fuck yourself."
Exactly. Yes, they will.
So,
Because YouTube is fucking asshole.
mhm.
YouTube's asshole.
I'd love to keep all the artificial subs that came in tonight. So let's try to keep it R-rated if we can, not X-rated.
Oh, Christina Mitchell will remember Skate or Die.
Skate or Die. Yeah, that's right. The Rodney Dangerfield looking face on one of the screens there. Oh shit! Darkness is spreading.
Oh,
Here he is. I knew he would come in
shit.
sooner or later, and here the fuck he is. Megan, we're talking game and big. We didn't start this way, but here the fuck we are. So get on in
No,
here.
all my shit's fucking like laid out on the floor in the basement. I gotta put all that shit
I'll
up.
tell you what, Jets. Let me fill up my glass, and we'll continue the nerd fest here. I'm
Okay.
loving this. Tekken. Oh fuck yeah, Tekken.
Oh, Tekken.
I have Tekken 3 on the PS1. I love that game. I still have it.
What was the 2D X-Men fighting game?
Oh shit.
Do you guys remember?
How would I go remember?
Do you guys remember Legacy of Kain and Soul Reaver?
Yeah, I remember Legacy.
I remember
game.
Soul Reaper.
Yeah, dude, that shit was fucking awesome. In the original fucking Tomb Raider.
I
God,
remember
yeah,
the original
hell yeah.
Tomb Raider as well.
dude, yeah, I gotta put all that shit back up tomorrow. Fucking, it's like splayed out everywhere, dude. I gotta fucking, I'll pass out in my bed tonight, and then I'll wake up and be like, what the fuck? Oh shit, I streamed last night. I gotta pick all this up. Damn you guys.
No,
Damn.
I don't start coming into the equation until PS1 or PS2. You guys had it before me, man.
Yeah. I did, man. I've been gaming since 1985. I was born in 79, so I've been gaming for like 35 fucking years.
Uh-oh, hang on, folks. We have another contestant here on the Price is Sort of Not Right.
Oh, damn.
He comes all the way from the south side of Chicago, and we'll see what kind of state he's in after seeing those lovely concerts he went to see. It's Polska Bob. Hello, Polska Bob. How you doing?
Why are you not at your next BLM riot, Bob?
Hey guys,
Yeah,
how's my
Why
audio?
aren't you at your audio sounds great?
Can you
Bob.
hear me?
Oh, good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Read Jalima Charlie, sir.
We read Jalima Charlie. Shut the fuck up, Chaos.
Nice blood.
Great guys. I literally
Make it a
took me
Soul
20
Calibur
minutes
fan.
for my
Soul Calibur's
fucking
good too. I
laptop
have a couple
to
of
load
those.
this goddamn
I went on the
StreamYard.
Dreamcast of all things.
Yeah, Soul Calibur's a good game.
And
Concert with you guys.
Yeah, by the way, this all
I
kind of
kept
started
some
because
awesome
Ike was on
I'll
here
be
playing
uploading
Desert
that.
Bus for quite a while.
We were talking
I've
about
got
that
no more
actually.
shots.
And
Bob, I have no more vodka. I'm out. I'm out of vodka.
Saunders is out of drinks.
you know what?
shit,
I'm out of booze too, but I've got
What?
some beer, so I'm a
Oh,
little
shit,
still
well, you're not out of
counts.
up from the show. So
I don't have any booze, but I have beer. I could-
I ain't got no booze,
yeah,
but I got a beer.
I've
You
got one or
fucking
two
booze.
beers in me.
Oh my god.
I got nothing. I got nothing to reach into my fridge for. It's all gone. Holy shit! It's almost 3
No,
o'clock.
I
in the
refer to
morning.
booze
Holy
as
fuck.
hard liquor, spirits, or liqueurs.
What time is it where you guys are from? It's 2:51 where I'm at.
Yep, same for me.
Bob is in
Yep,
your time
same
zone.
here.
Right here, it's
Yes.
10 minutes to 1. We're in the I'm 2 hours behind you.
Damn. 10 minutes to 3 here.
Yep, same for me.
And
Yeah.
we have another Saunders.
Oh,
here.
sexy Saunders.
God damn it!
I'm hoping all
doing
these
this
fucking
fucking
fake
account?
accounts sub the channel.
Dude, it's got to
don't
be.
complain
It's
with
got
their
to be.
free
It's the poopy
subscriptions,
buttle.
Polska.
They
It's the
give
poopy
out
buttle. The poopy
subscriptions.
buttle is the one who's making all those fucking.
There we go, Bob. Just for you. There it is.
There you go. There you go, Bob. God damn it.
Don't complain. It's free subs. That's how I see it.
I'm not complaining at all. I love it. I got raided by I think people coming out of Big Cow's show, and I'm grateful. Fucking do it every goddamn time. Please.
Yeah, I told them to come over and give you some love and support, and I didn't know they were going to subscribe.
I'll be doing a gaming stream on Sunday morning.
Who raided you?
Come on back.
We did an Outlaw stream. We all rated him, and he got 11 subs.
I had the guys go over and rate him.
I'm just saying, how many are they going to stay out? Because YouTube likes to knock them off as soon as I'm over.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
You know what, Outlaw, I did pop into your stream a little bit there just to say hi and from the show. So
there you go.
Even Bacon doesn't have any booze.
Spoke like a true
I have beer, spoke like a true degenerate pole sack.
I ain't got nothing. I got nothing. There's no beer.
Nice.
Bacon, come on in here if you want. It's wide open. Let's do this.
But yeah, man, that's awesome that they gave you subs, dude. That's awesome.
But guys, the show was fucking phenomenal. And like I said, I captured a lot of footage for it. I even uploaded it to a music channel I rent on. So I even met some YouTubers tonight too.
Did you get up on stage and say, "I think I'm turning Japanese"?
I know Sunflowers wasn't there because she popped in here occasionally, and then between here and Twisted Art Ladies show, she was bouncing around.
Oh my god, though, the worst part about it is my friend got really way too drunk, and I had to walk her into her apartment. She couldn't even fucking walk, but she had a blast.
The female Bob.
Bob, at least you got that going on. We have fucking Taylor Swift here in LA. Jesus Christ.
God damn it. That's an insult to California.
Phil, Lollapalooza started today. There's literally 100 bands in town. I'm actually going to see a show on Monday too.
Yeah, what are you going to see?
PM. So it's like stupid how many shows I got lined up in the next month and a half.
Hey, that's good. Do what you fucking enjoy. You know, I'm going down to San Diego just to see the Dodgers play at San Diego because San Diego Stadium.
Oh my god,
San Diego Stadium is the shit. So, and I love going down there. So I'm just gonna hop on the damn track and run down there and catch that game tomorrow night.
Nice.
I might pop into a Bacon show somewhere live after the game or something like that while I'm walking around San Diego. We'll see.
The only bad thing about tonight is I had to drive, so I had to curb my drinking.
Yeah, you had to cut it down a little bit. Yeah.
So
at least you're responsible. At least you did that. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't know how to do that, unfortunately.
Yeah, when I start drinking, I don't leave my house.
Bob does have willpower.
Unless it's an emergency, when I start drinking, I don't leave my house.
Yeah, I've been drinking. I've been doing mixed drinks here, so I don't want to get all completely sick.
All my vodka's gone. My vodka's fucking gone, guys.
I will tell you though, despite their politics, I would like to visit California for their film location.
Let me tell you something. Again, I've lived here all my life, and I could get by the politics. You know what I mean? The politics. If you let it bother you that much, then you probably should go. But they don't bother me. Like, it's going to be what it is. It was. You don't have to agree with it. I don't. I never did. So there's plenty of shit to enjoy here. Just enjoy life and don't worry about the fucking politics or the news, which is why I always say turn this shit off. I mean,
oh god,
the news is going to ruin it for everybody. California's got a lot of good stuff to do. Just don't let the bullshit bother you. That's all I can say.
I would love to visit a lot of the filming locations around you guys, especially Saugus, because that's where a lot of shows.
And by the way, that's well outside of LA, so that's
oh wow, my footage came out pretty nice.
Saugus Speedway was filmed. I think.
Yeah, that's a good hour. That's a good hour or so out of here. So yeah, you'll be on the boonies. You'll be way out of the city.
Knight Rider filmed there. Dukes of Hazzard filmed there. I think.
So did Nash kind of filmed that same spot.
Yeah. Then you've got Van Nuys, California. You've got
Van Nuys not in the right home about. It's in the center. It's right in the middle of San Fernando Valley. That's where my mom lives, who I visit every couple of weeks. So, but yeah, the valley has kind of gone to shit. So I wouldn't recommend anything in the San Fernando Valley if you avoid it.
Yeah.
I grew up there, so I know it used to be good. It's not so great anymore.
Guys, I will tell you this about the concert tonight. It was in one of the most beautiful, like, small type of venues that holds about 1,600 people, and it's like amphitheater level where it has steps down, and it has lounge chairs. So I had a table.
Oh, cool. That's cool.
And you could go down on the floor and get right up in there. And the last time I was there was probably about 20 years ago. I saw a Black Sabbath cover band called War Pigs, and the opening act was a midget singer.
Oh,
cool. Nice.
And coming back to this place after not being there for 20 years, it all came back to me. It was a beautiful place. Like I said, I'll upload the footage. Some of it is uploading right now, and I'm sure I'll get a copyright claim from, uploading my own fucking personal.
What else is new, right?
Footage. But this is one of the coolest shows I've seen in probably the past 3 years.
Saunders, we got, I think, the 15th alias account that's come after you.
There's also
whoever it is knows their video games, though, so I'll give them that.
There's also the Valencia Oaks movie ranch that I would like to visit that you guys have.
Well, Valencia, Valencia is where Six Flags Magic Mountain is. So if you like roller coasters, that's where you go to. Fuck Disneyland, go to Magic Mountain or Knott's Berry Farm if you can't do Magic Mountain. Magic Mountain's got all the good coasters. That's where you want to go.
Heck yeah.
Disneyland's the pilot ship.
Yeah, there's a lot of places. Van Nuys. I want to see where they filmed Fast and the Furious. I want to see where they filmed Knight Rider, Dukes of Hazzard. There was
well, I'll tell you what. If you come out to Southern California, hit me up. I'll we'll at least get drunk somewhere, I'm sure.
Yeah, man. Wouldn't mind seeing the California Speedway too on the big NASCAR thing.
All right, make your connection.
Yeah, they don't do a lot there. They don't do a lot there. I know it's there's a raceway at Pomona, and then there's one out in fucking. Pomona's the bigger raceway here, but they don't do a lot of shit there anymore. They do more in Vegas than they do here.
And since I watched Friday, obviously I got to go to Compton and Weston and see where they filmed Friday.
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
That sounds like a bad idea.
That's what I was fixing to say.
Although I could show you where that shit is, because I know where that stuff is. But the only thing is, we got to make sure it's a crib hood because I drive a blue car. So.
Okay, so it's gang. Yeah, still.
It is. Yeah, they bang pretty hard down there still. There's gang banging here in Pasadena on the north side where I am, especially in Altadena, a little past me. There's a lot of bloods up in that area.
Oh fuck!
Can't really get away from it. It's pretty much everywhere. Go to the Fast and Furious house.
Let me do a little work on Discord here.
I cannot.
Okay, Bob.
I'll be.
I can't remember.
I'll still be here.
All right, I'll be around a while.
I can't remember exactly where that house is.
Yeah, pretty much all of Friday at Boys in the Hood was all shot in South Central LA. So it's make sure you got the don't have colors on, and actually don't be white would also be a good rule there. But if the thing that I've been in Compton, I used to date a chick from Compton, but there's actually good parts of Compton. A lot of people don't know that. It's like a lot of Compton is just middle class, ordinary, fucking just like black middle class areas that without the gangbang and shit. Most of that shit's on the east side. There's good parts of everywhere. There's shitty parts of, but South Central as a whole, they don't even call it South Central here anymore. They call it South LA. Like somehow the central part made it even worse than it really is. It doesn't matter. Central, non-central is still, you don't want to go pretty much south of the 10 freeway. You don't, past the downtown LA, you really pretty much don't want to go. And you don't want to go to downtown LA itself, actually, unless you're going to see the game. Unless you're, I'm a hockey fan. I go to it's now called the Crypto.com Arena instead of Staples Center. We just call it the Crypt. I do see the Kings games there, and that's the only reason, pretty much the only reason I go to downtown for any reason. Or if there's a good rap show at the Microsoft Theater across the street, like DJ Quick, I'm a big fan of, so he plays there a lot, so I go see him. But otherwise, avoid downtown like a plague. Most downtown areas in most cities you want to go to, not downtown LA. Not fucking downtown LA. And not Hollywood either. Hollywood is an absolute fucking shithole. Do not even think of going there.
No, that's not my kind of people.
No,
anyway.
because all the tourists go there and they walk around that walk of fame. It's so fucked up. It was fucked up back. It was fucked up years ago, but even more so now. There's nothing but boarded up buildings and bums and homeless tents pretty much everywhere. It's just filth. It's disgusting.
Hey,
Phil. The real side that they don't show you on
just threw
TV.
something in the private chat. Can you share that, or
let me see
to test and see if this works?
So
let me see if I can copy and put it in.
So basically, there's a real side to LA that they don't show. That's
No, the shit you see in the media is not the shit. And fuck, I can't. You know what? I've got the StreamYard version of chat, so I don't have YouTube up, so I can't. I don't know if I can share that or not. I'm trying.
You gotta hit the present down on the bottom and open that window and then present it.
Okay, Uno momento.
Yeah, I know the Bloods and Crips are mainly around that area. I know there was a lot of smaller, like, what was it, Fifth Street or something? Fifth Street Kings or something?
Fifth Street isn't downtown. MS-13 is the big gang in LA, but they're everywhere.
There was a bunch of them smaller ones, though, that was like Crip affiliated. I'm trying to remember what they were called.
All right, I'm timing out all the fucking...
Bob.
Hey, Bob, can you put that in the chat yourself? I'm having trouble doing that shit. Fucking, I hate StreamYard.
Put it in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, because I don't have the YouTube chat up, so that way I don't hear the echo and shit in here. I just
that should be right there.
Yeah, go for it. There it is.
All right, I am timing out every single one.
Let's see. The people in South Central actually call it. No, they don't. They call it South Central. They always have. Or they call it whatever hood they're in, like 51st Street, whatever street they rep. That's what they call it.
That's what.
No, only the white libs call it South. The white liberal politicians call it. For whatever reason, they said they thought Central made it sound worse than it really is. It's Central. It doesn't fucking matter. It's still the same fucking shit fucked area, you know. But that's how politicians roll. They think they take away a word or add a word or change a word. They think that changes the condition. It doesn't, you know.
Oh my god, how many accounts did he create?
I don't know, but if every one of them would sub to my channel, I would be gratefully appreciated. Make 80,000 accounts, please. Make me so I can fucking get monetized on this fucking bullshit system.
What is your sub count, by the way, Phil? Oh, you hit 300. Congratulations.
It went over 300. I got a nice raid over from Big Tow's channel, which thank God. Fucking, but YouTube is weird. It's like I get something, and then the next day I look at it, and it's like back down to the same number I started with. Like, what the fuck is this bullshit?
It did that to me too. Like,
it's weird.
I picked up a few subs.
Well, you know why? Because we're not on board with the narrative. That's why they know it. That's why they fuck with our shit.
It did that with me too. So I was streaming with the guys one night, and I had a bunch of people roll through and sub to the channel, and we got over 500 subscribers on that live.
But not only the subs go down, the views also went down. It's like, how do you unview a fucking video? It's like you watched it. How the fuck does that go down? Fucking YouTube is on some commie ass fucking. I probably can't say anymore because I'll be fucking.
I gained like the same amount of subs you did.
I'll see y'all on Rumble pretty soon. Fucking Jesus Christ.
I got the same amount of subs you did, and ended up at 506.
It's crazy.
When I got up the next morning, I was back down to 497. I was like,
you know, it's funny because when I went into YouTube Studio, there was another screen that said my subs at the a couple of days ago were up to 392, but my page said 296, and then went back down to 5. I was like, well, what the fuck?
You know what? I've actually Hammerhand has talked about this. Actually,
Usually when I post some weird short, which I just did today, it gets me a couple, but then they go away.
You need to check your analytics page, and we'll kind of show you the true numbers. And I bet all of us are way
you can't
higher.
spell analytics without ANAL because we're getting fucked in the ass.
Yeah, that's for sure. All right.
With no Vaseline, just imagine.
You done got fucking timed down. You were told to delete those accounts when we made those fucking pictures.
Oh my
Delete
god.
them.
Oh, Bob.
Why are you being so anal, Bob?
Come on, Bob. It's just for fun.
Analytics.
He does.
You know when the trolls make me laugh, I'm sorry.
I hate this fucking stupid heart bubble.
I hate it too. It gets in the way, right? Because when I stream on OBS, that fucking thing is right in the corner. I can't read the text there. You know, fucking bullshit.
Yeah. And it doesn't do anything. Look, I hit the button.
Bacon says you picked tonight to choose violence. Bacon, get in here. What are you doing? Let's go.
I think Saunders passed out.
Yeah,
he's probably in the bathroom peeing.
Saunders pulled the Bob.
Scrounging around for booze. Is what he's looking for. Or
by the way, I have big time respect for Saunders right now, showing off the old school game collection he's got. Dude,
heck yeah!
Cheers. So he has NES and Master System shit, for Christ's sakes. Holy fuck!
When
Not
you
a lot
guys
of people could say that.
When I got home and you guys were talking about waiting for it to load, I remember all those games, man. Kid Icarus, fucking Zelda.
Kid Icarus was the shit. Kid Icarus was shit. That was one of those games. Again, I had better reflexes and much more patience back then to beat those games.
Yes.
And now I try playing them again. It's like, Jesus Christ.
If I try to play that shit now, dude.
Kid Icarus, I kept dying, but I couldn't even get out of the first level.
I will go through fucking controllers if I play that shit now.
Fucking hard.
If I play that shit now, I will fucking break controllers.
There's a game that could use a remaster. Let's go. Come on, Nintendo. But put a better team on it, not the one you put on fucking Metroid Dread. Fuck that game. Right in its ass.
All right, boys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go have a smoke.
All right, Bobby.
The first time I ever played San Andreas GTA, I went through like 3 controllers on that game.
Yeah, San Andreas, I loved at the time because I was really into the gangsta shit and the West Coast.
Here we go again.
MC8 from Compton's Most Wanted was a voiceover in the game. Come on, man, that was my shit.
That was awesome.
MC8 was my dude, man. Like, Compton's Most Wanted was the shit. Underrated.
You had
Compton
Samuel L.
rappers,
Jackson. You had
yeah.
Who else? What's that guy's name?
And just listening to the DJ chatter and all that stuff, and fucking, I love that shit in GTA.
What was the nerd guy's name that you had to do the helicopter missions for?
Oh fuck! It's been so long
start with
since
an
I
L.
played
Start with an L.
Yeah, what was his name? He's a known comedian, I think.
Dude, you had
fuck! I know you're talking. Oh, Jesus Christ! What's that dude's name?
You had
Phil Lamar. Phil Lamar, right?
No, not.
He's a comedian. He does a lot of voiceovers.
David Cross.
Phil Lamar was on Metal Gear Solid 2. Phil Lamar was Vamp on Metal Gear.
Phil Lamar has done like every voiceover everywhere.
Yeah, he was Phil Lamar. Phil Lamar was Vamp on Metal Gear Solid.
Well, GTA 5's voice cast was good too. Like Stephen Ogg.
No, fucking GTA 5 is the shit. It still is the shit. 10 years that game has been out. It is still.
It was a shit until they started fucking doing that microtransaction fucking structure.
I never did that anyway, man.
I never did it. I
never bought anything.
They became what they made fun of doing that shit though.
What's the guy's name that did Lamar and Franklin's voice? Them 2 dudes are funny as hell.
Oh yeah, what was that?
You're talking about Trevor?
No.
He's talking about Franklin, the black dude.
Okay. Okay, Trevor.
Trevor's my dude, man. I love how he just wakes up drunk everywhere. Fucking I've been there.
One more time, baby. Well, fuck you, Michael.
All right, guys. Hey, I'm gonna bow out. It's 3:11 here. I'm gonna go to fucking sleep, guys.
All right, Snuthers, dude. Thank you for coming in, man. I appreciate you, man.
Hey, Phil, thanks for having me.
Everyone that nerd out about games, let me know. And I'll be on Sunday mornings. I'll be doing some gaming, game TBD to be determined. But check it out if you can. It'll be from 8 to 12 my time, which would be 10 to 2 your time. So
all right.
We'll see what that's going to be.
All right. Well, I'll make sure I subscribe to you so I can at least get a.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Subscribe to me. What the fuck are you doing?
Well, yeah. There's so many people that I'm.
God damn it!
I've got like 80. I got 80 subscribers. You guys know how hard it is?
I got to put the screen on for you. God damn it! God damn it!
That's it. Almost like 80 subscriptions. I'm
scared of motherfucking
like.
I downsized because trying to keep up with 80 is fucking impossible. It's fucking impossible.
I only go to the one. Most of the people that I'm subscribed to, they do. What's it called? Like they just upload their shit. They don't really do anything else.
I've got the SNES hooked up still, so maybe I should do some kind of SNES game. So it might.
Dude, I'll chill with you on all that shit. I already proved to you guys that I've got my shit.
Phil, are you going to do like a part 2 to the Super Metroid one you did?
Probably not, because I threw that whole video away, so nobody's going to see the part 1. So probably not. Super Metroid's a game, just a good playing to yourself. We have. It's about to get dark in here, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on. Hang on. We got the next contestant on The Price Is Not So Right. He comes from the Seattle area, and he's gonna make it dark as a motherfucker in here. It's a goddamn bacon. Let's go. Hey, what's up, man?
My level of inebriation is 30 minutes.
What up, dude?
Bacon, I can barely hear you. What the? Something needs to be turned up, or you get closer to the mic. I'm not sure what it is.
Sunflowers came back again.
Oh, on my
Sunflowers came back.
I'm just using my phone.
Oh.
Okay, you sound okay. It's manageable.
You need to yell at HIN, H-I-N. Jesus Christ, Sunflowers. How much did you drink tonight? Because all night you've been typoing like a motherfucker up in this bitch. Come on. And you came in late, and then you talked about a story that I talked about when I started that you weren't here for. Sunflowers is running on CPT, Colored People's Time, if anybody doesn't know what that means.
Oh, shit.
Good morning, Black America doesn't start till noon. That's how it is here in Chicago.
My question is, what is Sunflowers drinking?
What is Sunflowers drinking? That's a good question. Hey, Sunflowers.
She is drunk.
Oh, she is drunk. I called it. I fucking called it. I called it at 10 o'clock at 10 o'clock tonight when she was typoing like a motherfucker, talking about Hart's Castle instead of Hearst Castle. What are you drinking, Sunflowers? Let's find out what that's gonna be.
Damn, Sunflowers.
Oh shit! Oh, look at this! Look at this! Here you go, Bacon. Right, just for you, buddy.
Good morning, Black folks.
Oh shit!
I'm just asking Michael to turn off right now.
Oh, shit.
Bacon, print screen that and use that for your show opener tomorrow, man.
Oh my god.
Good morning, Black folks. That's your title for tomorrow.
You know, here's how I know. Here's how I know she's drunk.
Waffling Catlin.
Yeah.
There's another. Hey, whoever's doing the Saunders fucking.
It's the same account.
Scott now, so you can stop
Typing it out.
with that.
You know, here's the only problem with her saying good morning. She said good morning to Black folks.
I'll leave that up there, so if anybody wants to screenshot that, please.
Define morning.
You know what? I want to do it for the opener of the show.
Technically, it's Friday morning. So.
Good morning, Blackfoot. There you go. That's the thumbnail.
Oh,
for the
shit,
show right here.
I got that, by the way.
Sunflowers, you got to get your drunk ass on here and talk to us. Don't just pipe, man. Let's hear what you got to say when you're a fucking.
No, that's a bad idea.
No, that's a great idea. Come on,
that's why, hey, that's our station good.
This will be fucking epic. Sunflowers, Jesus Christ, is Twisted still doing it, or can you get on here and talk to us for a minute?
know, check.
We'll find out in a minute. We'll find out.
Box wine? That is box wine she's drinking.
Box wine? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay,
what kind of box? That's what. Never mind. I don't know.
Shit.
Box wine.
Different kind of box.
That's what they drink at the fucking women's soccer games. Box wine. I don't know. Out of here.
No, yeah.
Bacon, you missed quite a show. When I upload this, you'll have to check through it because we covered some crazy shit. We nerded out when Saunders came in. We nerded out about games big time. I came in here and played Desert Bus. The remaster was here on the stream. It got pretty. It's all over the fucking place. I did some Lizzo. I did some Lizzo news stories about her dancers accusing her of shoving bananas up their cunts. We did it all in here, man. Holy shit!
I'm glad I missed that.
There were no rails to jump off of. We just started jumping off of them. You know what I'm saying? We don't run on the rails in this show. Holy fuck! By the way, Sunflower says, "Hey, Bacon." And then before then she said this. She's very quickly trying to atone for her racist comment back there.
I want whatever Sunflower.
Well, she is a liberal, and we know what.
She's not a full-blown liberal. She's kind of. I would call her left-leaning. I don't think she's full-blown.
She's a libtard, and we know what
she don't like CNN or any of that stupid shit.
As you can be.
She is so not a libtard. No, I would never call her a libtard. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. She gave up the view. She said she gave up the view.
Oh, you gave up the view. Nice.
Gave up the view, man. That is some 12-step shit right there. She gave up the motherfucking view.
Hey, you gotta start somewhere, man.
You gotta stop.
Look, even if you're sober, how do you sit through that bullshit?
I don't know.
Or drunk.
Yeah, that's unlike. We all have our favorite bad movies, right? That we could sit through and mock and still enjoy, like Plan 9 from Outer Space or The Room or something like that. But The View is like it's so cringe. You can't even sit and watch that shit and mock it. It's like these bitches literally make my dick right inside the rest of my body. I cannot fucking think of watching shit like that.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever watched one episode.
Well, we have Sunflower's assurance that. And by the way, Sunflower's Bob, she's telling you directly that she will never listen to you again.
Specifically. She's telling me.
Oh, yeah.
She wants to make sure that Bob knows this, just in case he calls her out.
Well, you know, Son and I are in the same state.
I know you guys are. You're practically.
Yeah, but she's like an hour west of me. She's closer to Iowa than she is to me.
Closer to Iowa? How big is Chicago?
So Sunflowers is kind of on the outskirts.
Chicagoland is 27 mile square area.
Oh, god damn.
Yeah, it's fucking.
Well, hang on. Hey, Sunflowers, I cannot believe that Phil thinks I'm not a libtard. Oh, so you are a libtard? Oh, god damn it. Hang on.
Okay, and then she says, "No, I'm not near Iowa."
Got it, Sunflowers.
She's an hour west of where I am, which is kind of like closer to Iowa than it is to Chicagoland.
Now, in the Chicago area.
Yeah, Chicago is fucking huge.
Now, in the Chicago area, I want to visit the Blues Brothers film locations.
I've been to Chicago. When I did the fucking Olympic job there. I enjoyed my time there. I went to the Cubs game. I knew all the train routes. But we shot on the South Side too when we were there. It was 2009. It was a long time ago. But I enjoyed my time there.
Don't get don't get me wrong, man. Chicago's a beautiful place.
I like them. I like it. I believe me. As somebody who's been to New York many times, who I think New York fucking sucks. I enjoyed Chicago. I really did.
The food is fucking fantastic, but the corruption.
I had a great time in Chicago. As hard as that job was, I had a great time while I was there. I didn't fucking.
Well, Bob, the places I'd like to visit around you are more like Harvey, Illinois, where that penitentiary was in the beginning of the Blues Brothers movie. That's where I'd like to go.
That would be Joliet, actually.
Sunflowers, come on. Yeah, we cool. We've always been cool. Stop.
You know what? I still go out to Joliet. There's a cool venue out there. It's called the Forge, and they host a lot of great fucking bands out there. So I've been out there, I think in the past, I don't know, 5 years.
There you go, Bob. Sunflowers is 25 minutes from Chicago if she took the highway.
Yeah, that's if Sunflowers would actually drive a vehicle, which I wouldn't suggest because it's Sunflower.
You trying to say she can't drive? She's a woman driver? Can't make that happen. What are you trying to say, Bob?
You know exactly what I'm saying, Phil.
Yes, I do.
Speaking of, just remind me. I wonder if she's ever gotten that tire of hers patched. She's still just pumping air into it. That was the thing with her a few months ago. Hey, you get that tire patch? Nah, I'm still going to have air put in it. I'll get it in at some point. It went off for like months.
Chaos. Putting Sunflowers behind the wheel is like putting Crystal Kitten in charge of a train. It's gonna derail.
You're entirely wrong.
I don't know what
based off the way Kitten drives in those racing games, I fear the day she actually gets out on the Canadian roads.
She drives like she's British on the left-hand side of the road.
Okay, not she's updated. Not,
like she's
not 25 minutes away,
Asian
30 minutes away now. We're updating for Sunflower's driving time here. She swears she could drive. She swears she could drive.
And I swear I'm the Pope, but no.
You know what, Sunflowers? I would have to see that personally.
Oh shit! You gonna ride? You gonna ride with her, Bob, and see if she?
Oh shit!
Hey, if you live, go ahead and come back and report to us how that goes.
Don't forget to write out your will beforehand.
What the fuck, Bob?
Riding shotgun with Sunflowers. I'm definitely posting that video.
What the fuck, P. Bob? Jesus Christ!
Yeah,
you heard what I said, Sunflowers.
Oh Jesus! Jesus Christ! Oh Jesus!
Hey
Jesus
Phil,
Christ.
by the way, did that link I sent work or no?
I don't know. I didn't check it.
Yeah, I gotta get hooked up with them boards like that, man, and just do.
Hold on, let me see if I can repost it here.
I gotta get hooked up with them boards that you play random gifts and stuff at.
It's where I was at the concert tonight, in the venue.
Bob's concert. There you go. Copy and paste.
Whatever them gift boards
so you
are
gotta
that you can use on stream to play random gifts. I don't know what they're called, but I need to get it. I need to get one of them.
Bacon, what beer you got left? What do you got left there?
I don't know. I just pulled up to the house, so what the hell I got left in there? I don't know, the beers, I think I still have a couple of those Boulevard Brewing beers I had last week.
Oh, okay.
I think that was like a quad ale or something.
Video uploaded or no? Oh, my video did upload actually.
Sunflowers, why'd you get in here in the stream? What are you doing? So yappy in the chat there. Get in here. You know you love to get into these damn things. Let's go. Come on. One time Sunflowers doesn't want to do it. That's some shit. She could defend her driving skills fucking right now. Put this shit to bed.
Cool.
See, Riggs is back in here. No stopping to hide the sausages. Oh, Christ. There you go. Sunflowers, you've been challenged.
Riggs,
get your ass in here.
No comment.
I mean, we could say who's hiding the sausage, but we're not going to go there. We're not going to go there.
Oh, damn.
We do. Oh, come on. We're not doing
Oh, my God. Do we have to hand out homo suspicion points?
You might have to start saying no homo, Bob. Yeah, go several hundred times.
Wait. Hold on. Back up a second. I wanted so I did do the desert bus game.
Yeah.
I was talking to him on Discord, and he's like telling me about the entire game, and I'm like, "This sounds fucking awful."
It is. Well, what it was originally, it was this Penn and Teller.
I said after that, Phil, I said, "Let's do it."
Yeah, it was this Penn and Teller disc on a Sega CD that was never officially released, and there was a bunch of mini games, and one of the mini games was Desert Bus. And all you do is pretty much just drive a bus in the desert between Tucson and Vegas, and you have to do it for 8 hours in real time in order to actually get there. But they made a remastered version of it recently. Somebody did, and Ike was playing that here on this show. So
Ike even elaborated even more on it, like because the bus has a tendency to go to the right.
Yeah, it does. It does. And
So
they reprogrammed it that way too, intentionally, because that's what the original game did.
So if you're playing the game in real time,
So it's not like you can just sit there and put a rubber band around the A button, which runs the gas. You actually have to sit there and control the damn thing.
But if you do go off road, you have to actually the bus breaks down, and you have to wait for a tow truck.
Yes,
in real time.
And he did
And I
that.
said, like,
He did that
That's
in the
an
game too.
awful idea.
Yes.
Let's do it.
And yeah, he might be doing that on Wednesday for your next stream, so be ready for that.
I am totally down for that.
Yeah, no, he said that's probably coming up next. So what he previewed here, he's probably going to do on the Wednesday show.
Did he actually show any of it? Or
He did. He showed it on here in his window up here. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So there was.
Yeah, we were all looking at it. Yeah.
Because he said he wasn't going to do it like actual show. He was just going to play it and talk to people and stuff like that. Okay, this sounds like a horrible idea. What time? I'll be there.
It's whatever time Ike usually starts on Wednesdays. Instead of Raft or the Shark game, they're going to do that now. He's going to do that.
Phil, I have a T-shirt from one of the bars around here that's a White Sox kind of bar, and on the back of it it says, "That sounds like a horrible idea."
You gotta wear that. You gotta wear that on the show. You gotta wear that.
It's on the back of the shirt, so you're not gonna see it.
Or you can turn it. You can put it to the front of you. I mean, it doesn't. You know.
And Ike was like, "That's hilarious," and I'm like, "Ike, that's how I try to live my life now."
Yeah. I'm saying you just turn the shirt around. You can just wear that right there on camera. This is a bad idea.
So that's where we're going.
Yeah,
right.
Sounds like it. You might have to remind Ike. He's probably forgot since then.
I'm pretty sure Ike is pretty up to date with our Discord messages, so I don't think that's going to be an issue.
Yeah,
but I will.
Looks like Big Tao bounced out of here. So good night, Big Tao. We'll see if he comes back.
I'm fixing to do the same thing.
Tired.
Yeah, you know what, guys? I'm about ready to get out of here too, man. I gotta have a
Everybody's bailing at once.
I've been here for like 4 hours.
Chaos has been here since the beginning. I mean, Jesus Christ! As soon as I jumped on, Chaos was the first one in here. So
Chaos is yawning like a motherfucker. Even I can hear it.
Chaos has been in here since 9:15 my time. So holy fuck.
That's 11:15.
I'm devoted.
Well, you know, I was standing up for a 4-hour fucking show.
Yeah, that's way too long for Bob to be standing up, man. I get it. I fucking get it.
Nah, don't get me wrong, man. I love the music fest where it's 12 hours from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. I'll do that shit no problem 3 days in a row, but the next day,
right?
My ass is fucking
well, plus, is all the music good, or do you have to sit through some shit to get to the good stuff?
Actually, it's like the way they set it up. It's always like 5 different stages, so you constantly have to move. And when it's really good, Phil, when it's really good, you can watch 25 bands from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. and you are having fun the whole fucking time.
Fuck, it's already better than Lollapalooza. Jesus Christ.
No, like Riot Fest is way better than Lollapalooza, and Lollapalooza is way too fucking expensive.
Yeah.
First of all, Phil, it's on the lakefront in the first weekend of August. If we had the weather we had last weekend here, people would be dropping dead from heat stroke. It was literally like 100 degrees heat index here last weekend. I mean, like, you couldn't go walk outside without fucking getting slapped by a moist fucking sponge in your face. That's how fucking hot it was.
We had that same weather here last week. So
Yeah. So
today was nice as shit. Today was fucking.
Yeah,
it was 83 degrees in the valley and dry. I mean, that's couldn't be more perfect.
All this week it's been like mid 80s, humidity like down to like 50%. That's very manageable for us, Chicago.
Better like should be.
Yeah, you've been here before,
Yeah.
Bill. You know what that's like.
Yeah.
It's been over
question because I haven't been there before. What's the humidity like in Chicago?
Oh my God!
It's like East Coast weather sometimes, especially in the summer months. It gets
like
pretty.
getting slapped in the face with a fucking moist sponge. As soon as you walk out, a hot moist sponge, and you're like, "Oh, this is fucking awful. Why am I out in this? Where's the air conditioning?"
It's like being in a sweaty locker room, all day.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's not fun, but after 3 days of it, you're completely used to it. That's the one thing about the weather here in Chicago is you get 3 days of that, 3 days 100 degrees, and it's 80 the next week. Everybody's like, "Oh, this is great weather." Everybody's out jogging, fucking shorts and parkas. It's like when it hits, the what is it, the polar vortex is in the last term, when it's sub-zero temperatures.
Right?
And
Are they gonna call it global boiling when that fucking comes around?
Don't even
probably
start me with that, Phil. You know what, Phil? I got back to the shop today and I was having lunch and I turned on the news and they were talking about the Trump fucking thing because it was normally when Jeopardy's supposed to be on.
I already came on tonight and said, I'm not going to talk about that bullshit at all because I could give a goddamn fuck.
Phil, I was literally screaming at the TV, "Stop!
Shut up! Yes,
lying!
Exactly.
Stop!
Who cares?
Fucking lying!"
Right.
And all my co-workers here, and they're like, "Bob, why are you yelling at the TV?" Because it's a fucking lie. And Phil, I totally agree, and this is why I love your news jacket thing is turn off the fucking TV.
Turn it off, man. I'm telling you, your blood pressure will go down much if you just don't listen to that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Because that's what it's meant to do, is to fucking fully full of panic, fear, and stupidity, and make your blood pressure go up.
Murder hornets.
Yeah. We could use some murder hornets around here. That'll get everybody going. Fucking.
No, like I said, Phil, that's why I love your fucking news jacket streams and stuff like that, because it's 100% true. It's been propaganda since the Mutton Act of 2013.
Yep.
When they could finally use propaganda against fucking U.S. citizens, and it's been fake news ever fucking since.
It's a shame though that how many people have bought it all this time. You know what I mean? Oh my God, really? Yeah, it's like, God damn, how obvious is this bullshit?
And how stupid people are.
Yeah.
They just don't.
Well, that's what the whole pandemic fucking proved, how stupid people are and how you just scare them, make them scared of their own shadows. You still got people driving around with masks on in their own car. Jesus Christ.
Bill, at the concert tonight, I'm sitting at the second level of the amphitheater, and the floor is the one. And there's people in the crowd, in all of the crowd, had masks walking out.
What the?
Like,
well, then don't go. If you're that scared, don't fucking go outside, you fucking pussies. Out of your bed the rest of your lives and let the apocalypse happen already.
So, Phil, did the link work or no? Can you show the picture or not?
Let's see. Well, there it is. Yep.
Do you need me to share it in the private or?
Oh, fuck.
Just kind of like the perspective of where I was at.
Y'all, I am gonna head out. Y'all take it easy, Phil. Thanks for having me, man.
Hey, Chaos.
Congratulations on 300 days.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for hanging in there, man. I guarantee it's gonna be $2.95 as soon as I get out of here. But thanks, man.
I look forward to tomorrow with the celebration stream. We're gonna get fucked up, y'all.
Chaos, I was just gonna ask you about that. We're doing that tomorrow?
Yeah, it's gonna be tomorrow.
What time are we doing it?
It'll be after Ike's stream.
Okay, so I might be at the ball game, but I'll check in with you for sure.
All right, cool.
I'll be in San Diego tomorrow at the Dodgers Padres, and I'll check you out.
Yay, sports, Roman theater, baby, keep you distracted.
Hey, that's a distraction I enjoy. Not like Lizzo and Taylor Swift and all this other horseshit going on. Sports I still enjoy, so as long as I shut up about politics, I'm okay.
Keep politics out of it. Stick to fucking sports. Do what you're paid to do. Shut the fuck up. If you got a problem with it, take it off the field.
Yep. 100% agreed.
You know what the funny thing is?
Y'all keep it sleazy.
All right, Chaos. Check it later, man. There he goes.
You know what the funny thing is?
You think a distraction is something you'd actually want to look at rather than actually, but I guess that just says a lot about the other team that we use
there. The funny thing is, Phil, I used to be a big sports head. Well, being in Chicago, our celebrities are our athletes, right? Michael Jordan, everybody else, and our musicians, right? So we got Billy Corgan, everybody else. And I used to listen to sports radio for like 10 years.
I cannot listen to sports radio. I do not want to hear those jackoffs talk about the game at all.
I used to actually call into the sports radios.
Oh shit.
Calls and stuff like that. But once I became red pill and Alex Jones and fucking 9/11 truth shit, I cannot watch sports at all. I can't watch the fucking news media at all because I just end up getting my blood pressure up, yelling at the fucking TV to stop fucking lying at me.
I've got a question. What exactly do you call in a sports talk show? Like what is that conversation like? You like taking bets or what?
No, we talk about the ball players, and I'm big. I have a Sox head, right? Dodger fan, and everybody here. First of all, everybody here in Chicago, you're either a Chicago White Sox fan or you're a Cubs fan. And depending on what neighborhood you're from, I'm from the southwest side, so we're always.
It's like here, if you're in LA County, you're a Dodgers fan. If you're in Orange County, you're an Angels fan. That's kind of how it is.
Right, and there is 100% animosity between those two fan groups. Like we hate each other. And we'd all be friends too, but we'd talk shit about each other's teams and be like, all right, fuck you, you lost this game to this guy. And like, what's happening to your fucking team? Go tell your manager to go fuck off. Shit like that. It's just trash talking. It's something that happens just here in Chicago. Like if you ever seen me and Cowboy talk to each other on the stream, you'd think we weren't friends at all. We actually are in real life. But
I just assume you weren't.
He's from the north side. I'm from the south side, and he's not even a baseball fan. But I still talk to him like he's a fucking Cubs fan because we have that line that is. It's kind of like been bred into us because we're a sports town, right? Like I said, again, our celebrities are athletes. You got Michael Jordan, stuff like that too. I was even having a conversation. In fact, the band that opened for bandmate tonight, the lead singer had a Michael Jordan jersey on from back in the day when, and I like that shit is so brainwashed into you here in Chicago and stuff like that it's hard to disconnect from that. So for like 10 fucking years I used to call it radio shows, sports, just all talking about sports ball. I'm gonna call it sports ball. The Chicago Bears and how much Sunflowers is probably a fucking Green Bay Packers fan, and that's probably another reason why I don't like her.
Sunflowers, what's your team? Do you think she follows football? I don't know.
I bet she's a Green Bay Packers fan. But
I don't know. Well, what would the WNBA team for Chicago be? Just ask for a friend.
It's Chicago Sky, and they actually won the championship. And
remember they won the championship, and then they had the parade, and nobody was there. They fucking
So we've had this conversation before, which is really funny. That's how the whole lesbian WNBA team names meme came up on Phil's stream.
Yeah. And whoever wins the championship this year will have the same thing.
Say again, Bacon.
Anyone else want to acknowledge the fact that Bob knew that immediately? Like there was zero hesitation there.
Yes, because I used to keep track of sports ball.
I mean, it wasn't a city. I mean,
No, but like I said, I was so ingrained in that kind of culture before, I actually became a 9/11 insider and realized that it's all bullshit. It's fucking
pretty much.
It's bread and circus, right? Meant to distract us all. And
there always has been, man.
Yeah,
I still do enjoy live sports, so I do enjoy going to sporting events, as much as bullshit they might be. I do enjoy it.
Don't get me wrong. I still love to go to ball games. I love being at the ballpark. I love the smells, the food, and being in the smell of the ballpark.
And fucking, when I go to Dodger games at Dodger Stadium, you got all kinds of crazy drunken Mexicans there. They're all kinds of entertainment, man. You got fights and shit going on, especially in those outfield seats. Always some bullshit going on there. It doesn't matter who the opponent is; they fight with each other. It doesn't matter.
Highly entertaining. And in fact, when the boys were here last June, we had like about 10 of us all meeting up here. And I took a Reverend 20-piece to the Sox game with me on Sunday. And we had
the Sox game or the Sox game?
The Sox game, the White Sox game.
Okay.
When I was there in 2009, I went to the Cubs game. I said, I got to see a ball game. When I went to the Cubs, it was fun. The Cubs sucked then. It was when the Cubs were really sucking. I think they played. That's when fucking Milton Bradley was still on the team, and we all booed him from the outfield because we have this because he used to be on the Dodgers before that, so we booed him then too. So
we have this running joke here that going to a Cubs game is not going to a baseball game. It's going to a party.
It's like sitting in a toilet because that place is dump.
Oh God! Don't even talk about the plumbing.
That place is a dump. It was enjoyable. It was an enjoyable dump.
But
dump.
It's like going to a big ass party where a baseball game is happening.
Yeah.
Okay. As opposed to the White Sox.
Oh yeah, it was fun as shit. I mean, the Cubs were in last place back then, but we didn't care. We knew that because it's like Chicago fans know that's why we go to the game anyway because everybody gets drunk and just fucking talk shit at the games. So
and then pee in the troughs. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have a smoke.
It's not as much of a dump as the Oakland Coliseum, which has always been a dump, but it was being one of the oldest ballparks, Wrigley Field, it was a dump. It was a fucking dump. That was before they put in all the video scoreboards and all that kind of shit that they got now. It was a fucking dump, and it looks a lot smaller in real life than it did on TV. It's like a little league fucking field. It's unbelievable.
I can see that.
Dodger Stadium is huge. Fucking Wrigley Park is like a fucking like a closet. It's unbelievable. I've been to Boston. I've been to Boston outside of the Fenway Park. I haven't been in there, but I have been around it, so I could see what's going on there. It's pretty much the same story. That place is even older, I think, than actually. I think Wrigley is a couple of years older than Fenway. Fenway is like 1914, and fucking Wrigley is 1912 or something like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that probably the same with just like their infrastructure versus like out here in the West. Like,
and by the way,
I mean,
Dodgers,
they built all that stuff back then when there was like not that much of a population and shit.
Yeah.
So,
and by the way, Dodger Stadium is the third oldest ballpark in the MLB. It's 1962.
Oh, no kidding.
So it's been around a while, and they fixed it up. I mean, it's still usable. It's still one of the best ballparks in the country, but it's old. I mean, there's certain parks you do walk around. You do see its age. Angel Stadium in Anaheim, 1968, also another one of the really old ones, and Oakland Coliseum, 1966. It looked old then, and it still looks old. And the A's are about to hightail it out of there anyway and go to Vegas. So they'll be tearing that piece of shit down sooner or later.
Damn. A whole lot of teams going to Vegas now that you mention it.
Yeah, and they all come from Oakland because Oakland can't. I mean, Oakland is just such a sad sack of a city. They can't keep a team there. The fucking Raiders, the piece of shit Raiders went there, and now the piece of shit A's are about to go there. And who's next? The piece of shit Golden State Warriors, who also played in Oakland, moved over to San Francisco and found some success over there. So, not that San Francisco is much better than Oakland these days, but Jesus Christ, they did get a new arena at least.
Yeah, last time I visited those places, that was like in 2008, I think.
What's that?
And the only time I actually spent in Oakland was because, I don't know, for whatever reason, I wanted some Church's chicken. That's where it was.
By the way, right here in Pasadena, we used to have a Church's chicken. You do you live in the hood when there's a Church's chicken there, first of all. So we had one right here in Pasadena, right on my corner, around the corner. It's gone now. They just tore it down. Now a big-ass apartment building is going in its place. So we don't have the hood Church's chicken anymore, which is good because that shit gives you the runs. You do not want to fuck with that shit now.
I think I've only had one bad experience with Church's, by the way. I mean,
yeah,
the one I used to go to is you talk about being in the hood, off the corner of Century and Prairie, I think. Yeah, I've literally gone there. Minutes after there was like a shooting and shit.
Sure.
Bingo with PD's there, like, fuck it. Yeah, I'm getting my chicken 100 biscuits.
That's the best time to go because ain't nobody there. So, by the way, I also live very close to a Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles. There's one here on Lake on Avenue in Pasadena. Best time to go there Sunday morning around 9:00 when all the black folks are in church. That place is fucking empty. After 12 o'clock, that shit fills up like a motherfucker. So go there between like 9, 10 o'clock in the morning. That's when you want to go to Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles on Sunday morning. By the way, the one in Inglewood is still there. I actually got eyes on it last time. Yes, it is. No, it's funny. Born in Inglewood, lived in lived in South Central. I'm still not going to call it South LA. By the way, no, it's South Central. It's always going to be South Central. Us. Nobody here calls it South LA except the politicians here. It's still South Central LA. Always. Yeah. Actually, never. As far as I can remember, never stepped foot in a Roscoe. Never actually been. I've been to 3 of them. I've been on the one in Pasadena, the one in Hollywood, and the one on Pico and La Brea. There's one right there too, and that one's pretty hood. But the goddamn, the chicken was good. Holy shit! I don't know what kind of hormone. I don't know what kind of hormones they're injecting in that chicken, but motherfuck, it was good. Holy shit!
Hey guys,
all of them good, man. It's important.
It's 4 a.m. here. I'm gonna call it a night.
All right, Bob.
Not pass out on train. and close this whole thing down. Phil, thank you for streaming and having me on.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for coming in, Bob. Always.
That means I didn't have to run my own stream, so thank you again.
I'll check and see if you run one anyway. We'll see.
No, my ass is going to bed. I got 4 hours of sleep.
All right, Bob. Have a good night,
guys.
man. See you. All right, there goes Bob. All right, well, it's just Phil and Bacon. Holy fucking shit. Well, what other kind of fuckery is going on in the Pacific Northwest that we might need to know about?
I'm pretty sure there's like some pride shit that's going to be happening in Capitol Hill soon, so I'm going to try to avoid that.
Shit. Jesus Christ, Pride Month has long been over. Why are they still doing Pride shit? God damn it.
Well, apparently they got nothing else to be proud of.
I mean, is fucking in the ass really something to be proud of? And fucking your own sex and fucking what? Why is that? Why does that deserve such pride? I don't fucking understand that.
It doesn't. That's the irony of the whole situation. It really fucking doesn't.
I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, it all used to be just about, hey, we want to get married. Okay, get fucking married. Who the fuck cares? Get married and find out what a fucking pain in the ass marriage is in the first place, and which many of them have, by the way, and have gotten divorced since. But now it's become this whole level. It's like you have to be into our kink shit, or fuck you, you're a transphobe and a homophobe and yada yada fucking yada. Like, when did this shit fucking
you keep our kids away from us?
Yeah. It's like, you know what? Fuck whatever you want. Why do the rest of us have to be involved? Why do we have to have parades and Pride Month and Pride this and Pride that? Why is everybody so fucking proud of what the fucking they are? By the way, if they're really not proud of what they are, because they wind up changing what they are several hundred times, and we have to hear about that. We have to be proud of that fucking shit. So really, you weren't proud of what the fuck you were. You had to change it a couple of times.
Yeah, right.
Christ sakes. I did a story about the Japanese guy earlier in the show, about the Japanese guy who literally got surgery to make himself into a collie. You know how all these fucking weirdos do cosplay and put the dog suits on and shit, act like they're fucking
I'm sorry, what?
This is a guy in Japan who actually changed himself into a fucking dog. Changed himself.
Oh, got it. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, he changed himself into a fucking actual dog. I actually had I'll put the picture of it back up. I had it on there earlier. Remember when Japanese you guys used to be the smart ones? It's like, but now the wave of stupidity and retardation has swept over there too, and now they're doing just as dopey shit as we're doing here, but even worse.
I can't say I'm 100% surprised. Yeah. They do pick up a lot of what do you call it? A lot of culture shit from other cultures, particularly the West.
They adopted the worst stuff that we did. Oh, here he is. Hang on a second. He spent 14 grand on this. And by the way, that's more than, the Barbie bitches that always do all this plastic surgery to look like a Barbie doll. You know what I'm talking about? It's like, it's gone beyond that kind of shit now. And now it's, I'm not going to get on the goddamn list. Fuck the list. Where's the one I saw before that wasn't on the fucking list? There's a million of these dog fucking stories. There we go. Japanese man, This one says
pretty sure we're all on the list.
This one, he says he paid 16 grand. I mean, I'm getting 14. Anyway, he changed himself into this. So he had this shit surgically put on him here, and he walks around as a dog. $15,700 to transform. So nobody's happy of who the fuck they are anymore. Everybody has to be a dog or some other sex. There he is. So he must have been a midget as well. So he wasn't happy being a midget, a human midget. So he became a fucking mid-sized dog. And here he is.
Lassie's rolling in her grave right now.
I'm sorry. Why is he pissing on the floor and fucking and ripping up the pillows and shit like a dog would do? Is he gonna eat dog food, or how do you feed this motherfucker? You know what I'm saying?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
It's funny how many more questions shit like this raises than it answers.
Yeah. Where is the?
Does he get sent to boarding school?
Where's the mainstream media to say what happened in your fucking life that made you so unhappy as a human that you had to fucking spend 15, 16 grand to turn into a fucking, which looks like a virtual reality dog. You know what I mean? Can't you just put a dog? Couldn't you just put a Scooby Doo suit on and just call it a day? You really, you think he's going to be happy the rest of his life doing this?
Wasn't happy now. By the way to make the actual like replica AI, wherever the hell it is these days. Like, thanks for making that look even.
He walks he walks like a broken old dog, like you're about to put to death. He can't walk on his hind legs anymore. I would like to see him take a shit.
I want to see him get. Have you ever seen like you can see like when dogs, like some dogs, like they what do you call it? Like they lose function of like their back legs and shit. Did you give them like one of those little wheel carriages?
That's practically where you should put a carriage on him and one of those cones on his fucking neck so he doesn't drool. I want to see him piss on a fire hydrant, but are we gonna get to see that? No, he's trying to tell us nice to meet you. Jesus Christ, talk about going all out for social media clout. Jesus Christ, look at this guy. Now he's going to do the NXX change the paper signs fucking deal. I became a rough collie because I wanted to be an animal. Oh my God.
Wow. So that's really, you know what? I'm not even sure I want to know how that works.
He does less stuff than a dog would actually do.
Goddamn.
From now on, I'm thinking of uploading videos at my own pace. Oh, good, Rover. Thank you.
Well, whose pace was he uploading that at to begin with?
By the way, is he in his own house or in his owner's house? What the fuck? You can't call them owners, by the way, because it invokes slavery. Please let me know your request for the video you would like to see in the comments. Well, there you go. Tell him what he wanted him to do. If you want, please subscribe to our channel, which I guess is Rough Collie's self-interest.
Our channel?
Is there another dog is there another human dog that went along with this, or? Holy shit!
There's a dog that transformed itself into a human.
Remember,
somehow that'll be more thing.
So I guess suicide was not the answer this time, was it? Maybe if he ran out in traffic.
Hey, there's an idea.
Can he cook his own meals? Does somebody have to feed him dog food now in a bowl? There's a lot of questions we need answered here that we're never going to get answered.
Chases a mountain lion.
Is he going to go chase cats? I mean, chase squirrels and shit? I mean, how far is he going to take this before he realizes, what the fuck did I do with my life?
Actually, now you mention it, I kind of want to see how that plays out.
Is he going to eat Alpo? I mean, what is he going to eat? Is he going to eat actual dog food? Is he going to be happy being a dog, eating dog food, having to be walked by a human on his fucking hind legs? And because you know how a lot of transgenders are starting to regret being transgender. They did it to virtue signal and shit back in the day, and now they fucking hate it. What's he gonna fucking reach that boiling point? Like, holy fuck, why did I become a dog? What am I doing? How the fuck do I change back? When is that gonna happen?
Does he get his own doghouse?
I think they just kick him outside at night is what they do.
Oh damn. An outside dog.
This is the All-Star game. Holy fuck, from a million years ago. That's YouTube is just all kinds of fuck. When I became a dog and got here he is in a cage. Let me let's look at this for a second. We may have some more of this here. Here he's not done.
Oh, he's got his own little kennel there. Okay,
that's adorable. It looks like a VR dog. Is this really this guy, or is this just some prank that?
I was gonna say, like, how is he like on an all liquid diet? If that's actually like, his body, whatever, it's not like it's a cost. It's like, how does he eat? Because I don't think that mouth is functional.
I mean, are you gonna feed him sushi like a Japanese guy would eat, or what the fuck's going on here?
That actually raises the question: what do dogs eat in Japan?
I don't think they eat that horse meat that we feed our dogs here, but we'll see.
What the fuck?
He's much happier now, right? He's done with his, he's probably done with his computer.
On his face.
He's done with his computer programming job or whatever the fuck. Maybe he worked at Nintendo. I don't fucking know. But whatever it was, he was not happy as a human, and now he's much happier as whatever is going on here.
I mean, congratulations to him. If he's really happy, more power to him, I guess. I really don't give a shit.
somebody is petting him now. That looks like a female hand, so maybe this is his girlfriend or something, or maybe she told him to do this, or what in the absolute shit is going on here?
Jeez, when roleplay goes wrong. Yeah, that's a thumbnail you do not want to click on.
By the way, he's such a useless dog. He doesn't even want to play like a dog would here. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna be a dog, go the fuck all out and play tug of war with your human like a fucking dog actually would do here.
At the very least, play dead.
Yeah, please.
You know, or don't play it. Actually, do it.
He looks like the two guys that wear that horse costume at Halloween. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody had to be on the back end and not really in coordination with the guy on the front end. That's what it looks like here.
What? How do you think other dogs actually approach this guy? Because they gotta know. They know.
I hope hopefully there's a chapter somewhere where they actually walk this motherfucker outside to other dogs, got to deal with him and sniff his ass and see what he's all about. See if he pissed on a fire hydrant or something. But I don't know if they've gotten to that. I don't know if they've gotten that far yet. I think this is just a fucking internet prank, quite frankly. I don't think really somebody. I don't know, man. I mean, we are deep in clown world so somebody could actually have done this, but Jesus.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, like anything's believable at this point. It really is. That'd be hilarious. Like, okay.
I mean, is he gonna lick his balls? Does he have any fucking balls? I mean, did he have the complete operation there? Did he get neutered? I don't fucking know. It doesn't say.
Got a few ribs removed just so he could do it.
Right.
I'm just imagining like the canine version of the Uncanny Valley.
The
Uncanine Valley.
They're giving you a chew toy to play with, and you don't even want to bother with that. You fucking lazy bastard.
The hell does he play with?
Well, you send it to China, and they find out he's human. Then what do they do with it?
Still eat him.
Right.
I mean, hey, you know what? Hey.
Either they eat him or they put him to work in the iPhone factory. One or the other.
They put him to work in the iPhone factory, then they eat him. I mean, they're very going to fuck around and find out, dude.
When they get to the iPhone 17, they'll put him in the cans of dog food. Ironically enough.
Just imagine just modeling a game after this guy.
For 16 grand, this guy is really not living up to the role. I'll tell you what.
You're not wrong. I mean, could you imagine? I mean, I know adoption is, it's not exactly the easiest thing to do. You still have to pay money and go through all these hoops and stuff. But if you really wanted a dog, and you had 16 grand to spare, I'm pretty sure you can get pretty much any dog or however many dogs you want.
Yeah.
This guy.
I just wonder, who is the human in command here? Was it his former girlfriend or something, or it's who is now in charge of Rover here? That's and
I'm kind of curious about, does he actually give a name? Is he named Fluffy now? Or what the hell?
I don't know. Well, it's Japan, so he's probably like Miyamoto or something. I don't fucking know. But he's gonna crawl into this cage now. So he's
Miyamoto.
This is what he spent 16 grand on, to crawl into a dog cage. Much happier now, right? As a fucking dog and a human. I don't think he had to crawl into a fucking cage as a human. I don't think this guy went to jail for any reason.
Damn. I thought Smashing Pumpkins was really ahead of their time with that damn song.
Right.
Did he shorten his limbs to do this too?
Or he's just a midget,
Because of his back leg. You know how long, legs are, and he was compared to arms, right?
Yeah.
Something's not right there.
Nothing makes sense here. I wish somebody could explain this to me. I don't think we're ever going to get a real explanation. I think we're all getting fucking pranked. Clearly it's not a real dog. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know if it's an AI dog. I'm not entirely convinced this is a human this is somebody that used to be a human that really surgically transformed into a fucking dog. I don't know if I'm buying this or not. It's definitely not right. It's not right.
You know what the sad thing is? That as bad as that is, that's the best case scenario.
Yeah.
That's the best case scenario here.
Are we
Ashton Kutcher was involved.
Are we going to put it in a pet carrier or take it on the airplane next? I mean, how far are we going to go with this? Take it to the dog park. I would like to
get one of them big ass. Get one of those fucking like little doggy purses. You can carry them around.
Yeah, I would like to see this fucker at the dog park with the fucking Rottweilers and shit, and sniffing his ass. I want to see what happens after that. I want to see something humping this fucking asshole.
No, gets dog napped into a dog fighting circle.
Oh yeah, where's Michael Vick when you fucking need him?
Ends up in the dog fighting circle. You'll match.
Yeah, where's Michael Vick or the Mexican Mafia when you fucking need him?
It's like, whoa, Mr. Japanese collie, how did you think your doggo transformation was going to go? Not like this. Not like this.
You know what's funny? It'll be funny if Nintendo is trolling this. This is a guy from Sega, isn't it? Or Konami. Or Sony.
It's a gaming stunt.
Yep.
They're advertising their new game. I was like, help! I pissed off a wizard. You turned me into a collie.
Sega
what do I do?
Sega does what Nintendo don't.
God damn. That was not what I was expecting to see tonight, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
I've seen PS1 dogs that look more realistic than this.
I'd rather have Parappa the Rapper around. Now that you mention it.
I have Parappa the Rapper 2 actually on PS2. Don't make me throw that game out on Sunday morning. Fucking I might.
Well, if I'm awake on a Sunday, I'll fucking watch it. The only one I have, like, remember, I don't know if the newer PlayStations or whatever do this, but way back in PS1, PS2, I think even PS3 days, like, you get the console, but they give you like a demo disc that has.
Oh yeah, I think PS2 was the last one to do that generation.
Oh, okay.
Xbox and PS2, yeah.
No, that was the only time I actually got to play Parappa the Rapper, and I remember it was some level where it was like a kung fu.
Yeah, there was a kung fu onion and all kinds of other weird characters.
Yeah,
paper,
that
like Paper Mario kind of characters. There is a Parappa the Rapper 2 because again, I do have it on PlayStation 2. It was a PS2 game. I actually have it. I think it might be embedded in my PS3 or somewhere, but it's in there somewhere.
Better than your PS3. I thought that wasn't backwards compatible.
It wasn't, but it download only, so you can download PS2 games on that.
All right, gotcha. That'd be interesting to watch. I'll play through.
Doesn't seem like he likes being in that cage too much. You starting to regret that $14,000 you spend? You fucking dumb Jap.
Man,
this is what they fought in the war for. Huh? For this shit.
Some fantasies just were not meant to be fulfilled, man. Just saying.
No, I mean, now you know where this is beyond. Now, nobody, getting dressed up in women's clothes is not the option anymore because it's not the thing anymore. Now we got to be trans species. We got to carry.
Hey, dressing up in women, cross dressing is so 1970s.
Right. I wish somebody would tell these.
5 decades later. Goddamn, man.
This motherfucker can't even bark. I mean, what the fuck good is he? Jesus Christ, what a useless man dog he is.
It's one of those mute dogs, which I think actually. Are
we sure? Helen Keller did become a dog? I mean, fuck.
And Helen Keller's more useful.
Yeah. This piece of shit.
I don't know what she did. But
what is this thing? I mean. What kind of fucking alien are we looking at here? This is what the Illuminati does with its entry-level members. I mean, this is how this is how the baby and people like that got its start.
My question: did he use his money for this? And if not, where the hell did he get the money to do this?
I've got another question. Why did they line this cage with newspaper?
Oh. That's a good question.
You really want to like move this facade a little forward here. Go all out.
But it's newspapers, but with his stories.
You know what? There is a blanket or something, or a sheet or something. There's something down there. He's sitting on something down there.
They're gonna be warm enough in that coat, but Wait, so is this like just like a live stream of this guy doing things, or
it's a recorded video. It's
okay.
The channel is I Want to Be an Animal.
I mean, mission accomplished, quote unquote.
Kind of.
The major question mark.
I would like to see it do actual dog stuff, like piss on a fire hydrant or attack the mailman or something.
I don't know. Steal food off your plate.
Bite somebody's legs. Fucking
eat the 3 pounds of marinated steaks you have sitting on the counter, like waiting to cook them.
Drink out of the toilet. I mean, come on, something.
Yeah, right. Most disappointing dog ever. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we were spoiled with our expectations of Lassie and shit, but goddamn.
Good God! I mean, do you do anything? Why haven't we seen this fucker on like Good Morning America or something yet? Fucking, he's gonna let me. Oh, he's gonna be let out of the cage now.
Need a potty, sir? I mean, dog.
Let's see if he stands up to pee. That'd be interesting.
Oh, that'd be fucking hilarious.
Oh shit!
That would be worth it.
I forgot I was a dog. Sorry.
That'd be funny as hell though. Like he actually goes to his like tree or wherever he does like a little circling around for 5 minutes and shit. Actually, then like just breaks character. Actually stands up and pees. That actually would be funny.
It's the worst dog acting I've ever seen. Holy shit! Alec Baldwin could do better than this.
I don't know if he was a star of this. I don't think this lady would survive.
No.
Remember what happened in the last movie set?
Although dogs don't have opposable thumbs, so I don't think you can handle a firearm.
That is true.
The motherfucker barely stand up. I mean, look at this. What a failure of a dog. This would be like if Ike became a dog. You know what I mean? I'd expect the same results here.
Will the real human collie please stand up? Answer no.
Maybe if he should have spent more money on the procedure, he might have had better results here. I'm not. I don't think anybody's really convinced here. Is he going to do a red rocket? Red rocket? Red rocket?
Oh fuck!
Red rocket! Red rocket! Red rocket!
Oh, I totally forgot about that.
No, we're not going to get that either. Not on YouTube.
I don't know, man. You know what? There's some channels that can get away with like women doing naked yoga and shit. And he's like, okay, that's somehow okay. Yeah. So no, he actually identifies as a dog. You know, it's not nudity.
If I brought this fucker from the pound and this is all he does, I'd send him right back to the pound. Matter of fact, you should take him to the pound now and just gas him and put him out of his miserable life.
Nah, just taking him to the pound, leave him there, man. I think
you weren't happy as a human, and clearly you're not that happy as a dog either, because you're not very dog-like. You're a lazy, old, crippled Joe Biden kind of dog, you know.
Oh my god! Now that would be interesting. You remember how like most presidents like they'll have like their own presidential pet or whatever?
Yeah. Does Biden have a fucking pet? I never hear about Biden's pet. Who is Biden's pet? They don't have any pets.
He's working on adopting this guy.
Oh, that would be awesome.
I mean, it wouldn't even be a surprise. It'd just be fitting of it. Oh, of course.
You probably replace Kamala Harris as vice president.
Jeez.
They're crazy enough to do that. Let's have a dog man be the fucking next vice president. Why not? What's stopping him?
Hey, Dragon Ball Z fucking did it, so why can't these guys?
I still want to see this thing eat or take a piss or something. It's something a dog would fucking maybe do.
There's no way he stays in the suit 24/7. There's no way.
Can't we just turn around and just kick him in the ass already? He's like, what are you doing, you fucking moron? Jesus Christ.
What's he gonna do? Bite us?
Yeah, right. He's got those bear claws on him. God forbid he uses them or something.
Damn, the dog, he's moving like he's like 25 years old.
Better chain his leash. You stay there, motherfucker. You ain't going nowhere.
We'll go to Costco. Be right back.
I'm gonna take off for 3 or 4 days. See if we can find something in the fridge or something.
I left some water bottles in the fridge. Sure you can handle that.
Here's canned goods. See if we can find the can opener and actually use it.
It was nice. Left them gave them the cans with like the tabs on them. Oh goddamn, that's just fucking sad. Is he gonna start whimpering?
$16,000.
This is.
I mean, at least the Kardashians got the money out of their surgery. Holy fuck! What's this guy's excuse?
16 grand. That just drops them right now. I got much better ideas than us. Much better.
Hey, we could.
Yeah, I know about half of them are going to involve booze, but that's still better than us.
We could say this is Khloe Kardashian. I mean, who would doubt it?
Isn't Khloe the fat one?
I don't know. I can't tell one from the other.
Just remember, yeah, there's Kim, the one with underwhelming tits.
There's a Kylie Jenner, and there's another Jenner, and I don't know. Jesus Christ, I can't keep up with that bullshit.
Yeah, I tried it one time. I was like, nah, it's not happening. I just remember talking I think he was talking about either Khloe or whatever the other one was. Like, that was the fat one.
Well. Oh, wait. He's going outside now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Should we continue this saga? Here we go.
Give me more and more of a reason to drink, even though I don't need one.
Speaking of drinking, I'll tell you what. I'll start this, and I'm going to grab another drink. I don't think I can get through this. Look, we were talking about, is he going to interact with other dogs? Oh, yes, he is.
Well, here we are.
And I'm sure they're going to cut out the good stuff, like the dog's trying to hump him or something. God almighty. I hate Earth.
Or the dog's just being weirded out.
Fuck out. Fuck out of here. God damn it.
I still want to see like a dog that transforms into a human, like actually taking care of this. Also, I want to know why this lady. This is in Japan, right? I gotta ask him about that later. A blonde chick who, for some reason, is wearing a goddamn coat. Okay, I got questions.
They still wear masks there. Jesus Christ.
That's just Japan. That was Japan. Well, before
they did that beforehand. Although Chinese did it more before they did.
I used to have somewhat of a reason too. So, is this actually in Japan?
This is. My name is Toko. I wanted to be an animal. I became a collie. Apparently, this channel is by this guy. I guess I don't know. I don't know who this white girl is that's fucking dealing with him here.
Apparently, she's the handler.
He is Japanese. I mean, it looks like they're in Japan to me.
Yeah, that's what because I was like, why the hell is she there? Yeah, but then I noticed it was like in subtitles. It was like, okay, I'm not sure.
Well, she could be internet famous now for. Of course, now we have like a white cameraman here. It's like, oh god, these are our journalists of today, of course.
Speaking of Japanese theater, man, this is Kabuki at its finest.
I don't know who's this chick. Who's this chick behind the bench right here? What's going on with that?
Oh, good question.
She's like just hopped up from behind the bench, like she's been hiding there or something. It's like, okay, I move the dog's legs right and left. Oh shit, you can't see me.
Somehow I get the feeling that's a question I don't want answered. That's fucking weird.
Don't we have anybody on this planet that could just go there and say, what the fuck are you doing? What is this shit? Jesus already. You fucking maniacs. Stop it. You lunatics. Stop changing your gender. Stop changing your species. Just stop. Cut it out.
I just want to know what's next. What's gonna be the thing that supports it?
Stop acting like this is fucking cute. This is insane. Put that thing in the pound and let him get gassed.
Did it just try to bark?
I would like to see her put her thumb up his ass or something.
Imagine expressing his anal glands.
Yeah, take a big dump on the fucking pavement right there. Jesus Christ, you're a dog. That's what I love doing.
Imagine having to do that mundane shit that you have to do with an actual dog. We have to do with this guy.
Let somebody fucking follow you around with a fucking pooper scooper, for Christ's sakes, like a goddamn dog. Come on.
Imagine the vet visit.
How realistic do we want to make this? I mean, come on, let's go. 100% out here.
I want to see the vet visits. That's what I want to see.
Oh my god!
Take him in for his annual checkup.
The Saunders accounts keep coming long after he's gone. I met the dog again. That ain't no goddamn dog. Oh, here's a real dog meets the fake dog. Unless those are fake dogs too. Who the fuck knows anymore? Those could be two kids.
Who said it? Not me.
It'd be great if he fucking
why is he on a, what do you call those things?
It's a fucking luggage cart or something. What what the fuck is that? What, he can't walk on his own like a dog? Isn't that what he got the fucking surgery fucking for? I would love if he mauled those two little shithole dogs right there.
That'd be one hell of a dog fight.
You people should
like that.
You people, god damn it. We praise insanity now in this world. That's all we do. We praise insanity. We can't keep this up.
Well, it'd be nice if the insanity was actually, mostly entertaining. It's like, this is entertaining, and I was like, okay, I have very many questions about this.
Yeah,
this is not entertaining just by itself.
How about Tucker Carlson fucking interview this fucking dog human on his fucking Twitter channel?
Does he have to get a dog whisperer for that?
You might have to have dog whistle.
Like it's Cesar Millan going to have to come out of retirement or wherever the hell he's doing to.
He might have to, yeah.
God damn, you know what? I actually would watch that. I would watch that. The fucking dog whisperer,
he would be the only one to ask, "What the fuck are you doing, man?" Or if he went on CNN or something, "Oh, isn't that adorable?" Fuck that. He just go on fucking Tucker Carlson or Russell Brand or something like that.
Does Russell Brand have a show?
On Rumble, he does. Yeah, he's got like a big time Red Pill show.
Oh, had no idea.
Yeah.
Go figure.
It could have fooled me, but he's been on there a while.
That was an interesting character while he was mainstream. Gotta give him that.
It's like, when does this get old already? It's like, how many pictures do you need to take of the fake dog standing on the luggage cart? You know what I mean? He's not doing anything interesting. He's not taking a dump. He's not humping your leg. He's not chasing anything. He's not eating up the plants or anything. He's not doing anything. He's just
not fetching a beer for you.
He can't. He's too lazy to walk. He has to be pulled around a luggage cart, for fuck's sakes. What in the fuck? Why? How is this cute or adorable or interesting?
I can see this maybe being interesting in like the 90s or something.
Again, Can anybody ask it? You're a human. What are you fucking doing, man? Tucker Carlson. Not yet. But maybe. He was on Fox.
I don't know. Haven't followed the news in a while, so I don't know. I just
you ain't missing nothing. like that badly animated fucking dub. Are you motherfuckers really? Is this really that funny? Is this really that adorable? Look at this fucking. What is this a girl or guy? This camera person. What the shit is that?
You know what?
It looks like an Antifa with a backpack on.
Oh God, they're breeding in other countries.
Stop laughing, you lunatics! Jesus Christ! Is it really that funny? This is sad. That guy needs mental fucking help, not fucking people standing there laughing at him, sitting on a luggage rack. Jesus, you know. He might as well just.
I'd probably laugh at him.
Is he really much happier now in this fucking state? I doubt it. That's why he needs to be interviewed. We need to find that. We need to find the truth here.
Hey, you got to get your validation somehow.
I don't need validation this bad. My God, man. Holy shit.
Attention is a woman's currency. It's this guy's too. The only sad part about that is like he doesn't do, aside from just existing in this existence, he's not doing anything worthy of attention.
I mean, this is gonna get really old really quick. I mean, he's either gonna run into traffic like a dog that just ran away from home, or God knows how he's gonna be. He's gonna be done with this. He's gonna end himself. He's not gonna carry on like this. How much traction is this gonna get for how long? You know, it's like it was adorable for about 10 seconds and then it got really old. Like, this is not cute. This is just sad. This is insane. It's fucking insanity. Running patrol. Well, what is your job then? Except sitting there taking pictures as a fake dog.
I know. Apparently his patrol actually runs. Not like most patrols.
How about the dog run? A dog's like running after things, right? This motherfucker can barely walk.
This one doesn't.
He can't even. He's got to be pulled around on a luggage rack.
Oh man.
I want to take that thing and run it downhill, down street, and see what fucking happens. Oh shit!
So you shine a laser in front of him, see what happens.
A cat, like nobody let a cat.
He actually runs after.
Can he chase a squirrel or something? I mean, anything. Jesus, what the fuck?
Chase a hamburger.
What a fucking dud. Or at least put like a plate of dog food in front of him. See what he does with that.
I mean, do you think he eats wet or dry dog food?
He probably still eats fucking noodles and sushi and shit. You know what I mean? We're never gonna see what he really eats.
He eats all the Kit Kat flavors we can't get here, but they'll have them over there.
Oh, right. They have some crazy ass Kit Kat flavors over there still, don't they? That we don't have. Which is crazy because Kit Kat started over here. Why do they get all the good flavors?
Eats KFC on Christmas every year.
Yeah, it's just like all the Japanese games that never get ported over here for whatever reasons. Like we're getting all they're going crazy with American candy bars that we can't even get in America.
I still find it.
Not that I want to eat a squid flavored fucking Kit Kat bar or anything, but
Yeah, but they got a whole lot of those. Let's just say there's gonna be plenty of cultural overlap as far as like candy bars and fast food goes. Like there's gonna be though, because I mean those stories happen like every other week. This McDonald's or KFC, they're coming up with this new flavor.
I still have more videos from the interviews, which I will make into a video. He did interviews. Tell me he went on Piers Morgan or something like that. Holy shit.
Okay, how did he do the interviews then? That's what I want to know.
Well, here's the fucking.
Does he speak? Does he bark, or does he just use like the little key card or whatever it is?
I don't know, but here's the channel. I want to be an animal. I guess he became an animal, sort of.
The only thing is he started as an animal.
So that video that we just saw is as recent as 2 weeks ago.
Oh my god! So this is something that happened like a few years ago or something. This guy probably is no longer with us. This is an ongoing saga.
He started this 11 months ago, this channel, and that video we just saw was as recent as 2 weeks ago. So, holy fuck.
He made it almost a year. I guess I'll give him credit for that. Those legs are killing me, man. What the hell?
Yeah, I want to see one of do those TikTok nurse dance videos. That's what I want to see him do.
I mean, are his legs tied up like at the knees or something?
Maybe they just couldn't make the surgery just work. I don't know what's going on here.
It's like there's just so much wrong here.
The wind feels so nice, and he's really enjoying this. We can see. Can he even blink? I mean, I don't think I've ever seen it blink once. He looks like he's in fucking pain when he moves, doesn't he? He's like, is he really enjoying this?
He looks like a 25-year-old dog that he's like, hey, just put me out of my misery.
You should have put to death about 10 years ago. Fucking. What are you gonna do with those big sharp claws that you had stuck on there? What are you gonna do with those?
Oh, to be fair, I don't think thinking this through was really front and center.
Yeah, I tend to think that most people that have major either gender surgeries or species surgeries probably didn't think it all the way through.
No, there was no spreadsheet of executives.
Probably.
You want to be a hero or a wizard or a dog? Why not all three?
I don't think you're being any of those, quite frankly, especially the dog.
It gets banged by its owner. Thanks for that mental image.
Probably not wrong.
Ain't right, but ain't wrong.
So all we've seen it do is this kind of shit, just lay down and spread out its paws and just stand there, but not walk barely or run or eat or do anything a fucking dog.
Has not opened its mouth once.
Oh. All joking aside, it says, "Oh Jesus Christ, really?" I remember writing in my grade school graduation book that I wanted to be a dog and walk outside, and nobody probably signed your yearbook after that.
Yeah, I'm guessing he was like one of those kids, like even the kid that ate, like Elmer's glue and shit. It was like, I'm gonna stay away from you.
I mean, by the way, kind of crazy. You if you're weird in Japan or even look anything different, you stand out like a sore thumb. I mean, clearly, I don't think he's getting quite the attention he really wanted to get, other than the drooling libs that want to cover a story like this.
How to make yourself an honorary gaijin in your own country.
I don't remember why I wrote that. Yeah, I'm sure you don't.
Dishonorable gaijin.
By the way, its head must be smaller now. I mean, what did they exactly do to shrink its brain, or what? How? Where is the video from the operation? That's what I would like to see.
Well, I think that's got to be like some sort of helmet where like the dog's face is just sticking in front of him, kind of like a visor.
Yeah, like his head is really in here somewhere.
Yeah.
Right where the white stuff is, and then this is just a fucking mask right here. That because you never see him. You barely see the mouth open. You don't see the nose breathe in or anything like that. It's like wearing a horse costume or something. He's wearing a costume, but he had to surgically put on this fucking freak. Supposedly.
I thought, like, how does this thing eat? And also, that's got to be an incredible tunnel vision. Like, if you can see through his eyes at all, which I would not be surprised. Like, that's why he has, a quote unquote handler. It's like he can't do it for himself.
Yeah, I'm sure somewhere out here we're going to see a zipper or something where he just pulls all this off and just says, "Ah, look at these assholes believe this stupid story."
But again, that's the sad thing. Like, that's the best case scenario.
But even if it's a guy in a costume, it's like, dude, really? What? I mean, how many views did you think that you were going to get with this lunacy? It's thought provoking to think that such an unrealistic dream of my childhood would come true. Oh, shit. Again, if you were dreaming this as a child, there were some problems that needed to be dealt with back then.
Yeah, and number one on that list was his damn parents. Looks so cute, like a real.
I mean, look, we have people whose parents deserted them in this country, but they just grow up to be gangbangers and shit. Not get a dog costume surgically put on them.
I still want to know where that 16 grand came from.
By the way, no dog could twist his paw like that either. Well, please take a piss. Please take a piss. Take a piss.
I wear sandals to keep my feet clean.
Okay, whatever, dude. I'm sure he has to open the fly in the back of the costume to take a pill.
Somehow that's worse. That's better than the alternative.
Look at how small his rear feet is compared to his front feet. What the fuck is that? It's like he had a poodle foot put on him or something.
God damn. I got a question. Do you think he can feel his feet? Sorry, I had to.
I'm satisfied with my walk outside. We're not satisfied with it. You do shit. So it's time to go home, like, where you already are now.
You even take a piss? No. That thing just wave at us.
I take off
Tail
my
doesn't wag.
Oh, you take off your sandals. You take off the rest of the goddamn costume too. You fucking fraud. Get the fuck out of here. Bullshit.
I'm just scared to think this actually might have involved some body modifications. Like,
it's got to be. I mean, it's got to be a midget. I mean, what else would fit in this fucking thing?
I don't know, some Japanese guy with cut like with cotton heel legs.
I mean, you could just be into hentai and all that fucking weird shit. You got to do all this here.
When you're addicted to doggy style, love peanut butter.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Yeah, right.
Oh,
good lord.
There you go.
Oh, he's wearing some kind of plastic fucking. What the shit, man? You don't want to get those paws dirty or anything. Being a dog. This starts bizarre and then just keeps ratcheting it up even more and more. So I mean, how does it make money? I mean, unless there's some kind of GoFundMe page where people just keep pouring money into this thing, but even after a while, you're gonna get tired of this already. Like, how does this? Is this thing go to work out of the dog suit, or what? What is it? What does it spend the rest of the day doing?
Could you imagine if their place actually has stairs?
It'd be awesome.
Can you imagine this thing dealing with stairs?
Yes, I would love to see that.
So like with excitement and whatever.
It's trying to wag its fake tail. That's not how a dog wags its tail. A dog doesn't need to shake its ass to wag its tail. It just does it. This is a lunatic in a costume.
We just got duped into watching some dude in a costume.
Really, it really needs a leash. It really needs a fucking leash. Really, you need to take the human dog on a fucking leash. Really, what's it gonna do? Get away? You're gonna put up you're gonna put up lost dog posters all over Japan? Get the fuck out of here!
Don't give them ideas. I mean, at this point, I can see that happening. What's he gonna do? Open the door?
Yeah, you know how to do it. You gotta take your sandals off first. Really? You can't just take a baseball bat to the head and just be done with this, huh? Just can't do that.
I mean, we'll make all kinds of fun about like first world problems here in the U.S. and Canadian, UK, and places like that. I'd rather have those first world problems than whatever the hell he's dealing with.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to this level. We have not, as far as I know, gotten to this level of bizarro world yet. Close. Very close, just with all the weird transgender freaks we see all the time. But this, holy shit. This is beyond fucking help right here. This is just what in the absolute fuck. And it's a midget in a dog suit. That's all it is.
Pretty much.
Just like how most of our transgenders never really cut off their cocks. They just put on a dress and told us they're women. Told us they're women, like Brittany Griner. Yeah, this is the Brittany Griner of the animal world right here.
Jeez.
All right. Well, if you don't lift your leg on a tree, I'm going to be very disappointed.
Excuse me, it's a dog.
It's cute. It's adorable. It's pretending it's afraid to go outside. Oh my fucking god.
You know, in fairness, I'm pretty sure if I was this guy, K9, whatever the hell it is, I might be scared to go outside too.
As you should be.
We wanted to go part about this.
Although your Friday night stream would be very, very interesting.
Oh god, imagine getting this thing to show up. I'm nervous that people might see me as if you didn't want the attention from doing this.
Yeah, okay. Okay, dog Kardashian, whatever you say.
I'd actually rather deal with one of the Kardashians than this.
Yeah, they just above this, just barely, but just above.
Oh my God. It's a summer tradition in Japan. How do dogs deal with like the cherry blossom festivals and shit out there, man? We're gonna see it from this thing's point of view.
Can we set off some fireworks and see if Rover here reacts to it in a negative way, or runs away maybe, or something, or hides under the bed or some shit? He acts like a fucking crippled old dog that needed you put down. You know, I mean, fucking look how slow this motherfucker walks. Who's not going to get tired of this really, really fucking quick?
I'm surprised it's not tired of this really, really quick. Like, goddamn. He's been doing this for, what, 11 months now?
I mean, he's got to be on suicide watch by now. And watch in line to change back to a human.
I'd be actually be surprised if he was on suicide. Like, you think
if anybody needs a rolled up newspaper in the ass, it's this motherfucker.
Oh fuck! Where's newspaper boy when you need him?
Yeah, right. Can't even do that anymore. You have to hit him with a laptop.
Hit him with a smartphone with like the New York Times app open or something.
Look at this motherfucker. Doesn't he want to do what he did? Dog stuff. The only thing he did all this for. He's not even doing dog stuff. Now he's got stage fright.
Like he rolled over like twice. That was it.
Great fucking video. Yeah, why don't you fucking piss on the car's tires or something? You do something. Chase cars. Do something.
I don't know. Beg for treats. Literally went about 5 yards away from the front door.
It's the most useless dog I've ever seen. I mean, it really should be sitting at a Thai restaurant right now.
I mean, in fairness, so also it's probably
By the
one
way,
of the most.
look at the asshole filming with the selfie stick and all this fucking. Fuck you too. Fucking dreaming up this whole fucking bunch of nonsense. And the media all went, "Oh my god, really? The guy that turned into a dog?" Oh, okay. He's probably got his kid in a dog suit. It's probably what the fuck this is.
Oh man, you might not be. Shit, you might not be wrong.
It will show the stupid Americans.
Yeah, the more I look at it, that actually does like it could be like two kids, like what you're saying, like one of those old horse costumes with like it usually has like two people.
Either that or it's just some mechanical piece of shit or something. This like, god damn it, this little motherfucking dude had no goddamn surgery. Bullshit.
It's like the more you look at this, the more wrong it is.
I wonder if the comments.
Not that there's anything right to begin with. That's it for my first walk outside, really.
I'm so relieved to be home. Yeah, you were outside your house for 5 minutes. Clearly, you're just a shut-in who just needs to be kept in a basement and for the rest of its life.
Probably where he sleeps.
It's pissed me off. That's how it was.
How was this video underwhelming for somebody who literally changed species, quote unquote?
Yeah, I wonder if the comments are turned off on this.
Probably.
Let me see.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Let me see. No, they're still there. Enough internet for this year. Agreed. Imagine the mailman coming to the house to drop off mail, seeing the dog wave at him. Yeah, I think I'll add one. There we go.
Sure, it's going to be nice and well cultured and well meaning and all that stuff.
Oh, sure. I want to see a video of you chasing people in the park. Yeah, that's what we wanted to see.
You see him on the next bacon strips commercial.
There you go. I just simply said send it to the pound. There you go. Truly inspiring, somebody wrote. Oh my God.
I don't want to know what that's inspiring. I don't want to know. Goddamn. I thought I had low expectations sometimes.
All right, well, I'm gonna put a big thumbs down on that video, even though we can't see it. Enough internet for this year. Agree with that one. Right. Now, there we go. Guy pretending to be a dog, supposedly. I doubt it. Underwhelming, to say the least. Very disappointed with that.
Didn't get to see it play catch.
Anything for media, social media clout nowadays. Anything. I mean, just at least bring back stuff that kills stupid people, like Tide Pod eating and the cinnamon fucking challenge or whatever. Fucking stuff that actually did harm to really dumb people. Bring that shit back. Guy walking around in a dog suit, not impressed, man. Do better. Now, if a guy got into a hyena costume and went out in the Serengeti and mixed it up with like lions and shit, I would be all over with that. But a guy in a collie suit, just barely walking around outside, not doing shit, and then going inside and not doing shit, fuck you. Stop wasting our time. And fuck whoever made that suit. Fuck whoever shot that video with the selfie stick. Fuck everybody involved with this fucking project. Just fuck you. All of you.
Well, I'll give that guy at least some credit. You know what? At least that guy, he probably made a pretty penny doing that. You know?
If he did, I'm going to shoot myself because Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. That's what makes money nowadays. Huh?
Apparently.
I mean, supposedly he spent $15,000 to look like that, so he's got to make at least that back. So I don't know if anybody be that on board with this or not.
Did that say how many subscribers or whatever he was?
That particular channel has 47,000.6 subscribers, so 47,600 or so.
Oh goddamn! All right,
great, right?
Boy, I'm doing something wrong.
What are we doing here? Why are we not dressing up as dogs? Holy fucking shit! Right? That's what people want to see now. Woof! Bow wow! Woof!
I don't know. Hey, it gives you. I got something to work on for tomorrow, man. Just figure out which dog I'm gonna dress up as.
Well, seeing that a collie has already been taken, we'll have to work out the breed. You know what I mean? Maybe we could just dress up as a big black mutt.
Yeah, right. Actually, that would be fitting.
Yeah, it'll be dark in here as always.
Jesus.
These are dark days here. This is
the wrong kind of dark.
I got to fulfill my dream as being a dog. God damn it.
God damn. Who's being cucked by their wives in front of them? That's not as dark as this is.
Talk about humanity letting you down. I mean, holy shit. Again, why isn't this thing on Piers Morgan, or why wasn't this thing on at least on fucking CNN or something, where they could go, can we pet you? Oh, that's so adorable, or something.
I got a better one for you. What if this thing was on The View?
Then sunflowers would watch it. Oh, look at the cute dog! I'm watching The View again.
Oh fuck.
The Joy Behar would speak in a voice only it would understand, and it would fucking go crazy.
That would be fun. Like even the man dog is like, you know what? I have too much self-respect for this. Jesus, I'm out. See ya.
Whoopi Goldberg would call it racist because there's too much white on it. Yeah, look at all the white on this motherfucking dog. That damn cracker ass dog. He must be a Republican dog, isn't he? It's like, no, Whoopi, he's a dog and he's from Japan. And he's not really a dog, so Jesus Christ.
He's doing brown face.
Yeah. Like, Whoopi, you're more insane than the guy dog is. Holy fuck. I mean, you don't need to be talking. If Whoopi Goldberg could become a dog, what breed would she be? There's a question we should be asking. Huh?
Oof. Yeah. I think I'd rather watch this dog than that happen.
Yeah, a fucking pit bull Rottweiler kind of mix, I think. Fucking.
A chow. Like a fucking like a jet black chow with no eyebrows.
Or you just call her a Shih Tzu. I mean, you're practically right.
Not wrong.
Any more of this bullshit here? A dog playing games. Oh, they have shorts of this little shithead too. Fucking goody.
What games could this thing possibly be playing? We're gonna find out.
Lord have mercy.
Headphones?
Oh, there's Bill Burr. Would I rather watch it than this?
Is he commenting on this?
Would that be funny? There's some crazy fucking guy who's acting like a dog. And why'd my background just disappear? What the fuck happened there?
Oh no!
Wow, that's weird. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. That's a new one.
I can see your background. Oh,
my background is just a green screen. Now the fucking background is gone. What the shit? That's fucking.
Yeah, man.
Wow, how'd that fucking happen?
That is the most interesting version of cancel culture I think I've ever seen.
I can't even put it back.
We're not even gonna shut out. Just shut his background down.
Oh, there you go. No, there's a different one. There we go. All right. Jesus Christ. I think the YouTube gods are trying to tell me to get the fuck out of here already.
Even they've had enough of this.
Yeah, I don't blame them. So have I.
It's like, you pissed off also with several comments. We're just gonna let that slide on the account that we don't want to see any more of this dog thing.
Or they're trying to say you're not supposed to make fun of the man dog, just like you're not supposed to make fun of the man woman. You know, it's no more making fun of weirdos. You can't do it anymore. That's an automatic strike. I wouldn't put it past them.
Yeah, same here.
Okay, I think we could end on that note because what a sour note that was. All right, let's get the fuck out of here already. Jesus Christ. All right, thanks for everybody coming in, and I mean everybody, and everybody who missed that little bonus hour there. Be glad you did. Make sure to like, subscribe. Thanks for all the new subs that came in during that raid from Big Town's channel. Appreciate it. If you haven't done it, do that. Subscribe and hit that notification bell. I'll be back Sunday morning with Sunday Morning Gaming. Don't know what the game is yet, but we will find something. Bacon, thanks for hanging in there, man. Let us know what dog you're going to be tomorrow, because I'm sure we'll we all can't fucking wait.
I got my research cut out for me, apparently.
Absolutely. Maybe I can help you with that too. I'm sure he might, or Felton, one or the other. All right, everybody. I will see you again later. Take the fuck care. Peace.
Whoa.